Can you believe it was 3 years ago since I did that? 3 years of my life I'll never get back. But let's just, fabulous show today. There's loads. We've only just finished prepping. I know I hardly had time to get ready. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? There. Come on, Charlie. Right, so early bird special. Right, this is fantastic. These should not be. Did the tweet happen? No tweet happened either. What's going on today? Look. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. Look at all these. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Graham Breezy here this morning. Anne says, good morning. Good morning, ladies. How are you? I'll just get myself sorted here. Look at this, right? These now already 100 clips at $14.99. We sell 10 clips, another brand, for 10 clips for $14.95, don't we? So, to get 100 Millwood clips, right, for $14.99, already brilliant. Oh, okay, here you go. These are branded clove ones, 50, $29.99. That in a box, you can get a box with that one, not a bag. Same size, everything like that, for 50. This is 100. That was 50. This is 100. Crash. People are checking out already. What's the matter, Levi? You all right? I think Levi's a bit sad today. I don't know. I can't figure it out. You'll be all right. Okay. We'll look after you, Levi. Don't worry. $9.99 for 100. Buy these for a Christmas present. Buy these for yourself. Buy these for every day because they're brilliant. They're Millwood, and you get 100 for £9.99. What's the matter? You're going to brush your hair before you come on or not? Oh, okay then. Susie's going for the unkempt drag through a bush look today. Yeah, but we can't see you. You're not here. Well, I have to see you, but they don't see at home, do they? $9.99. Are you what? Have you got your lights on in there? Because I can see you very illuminated today. $9.99. Go through. Make sure you check out. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning. Judith says good morning. Sue says lovely shirt. The other Jan says good morning. Catherine says good morning. Claire says good morning. Happy anniversary. Not till tomorrow. Anniversary's not till tomorrow. Otherwise there would be balloons. Do you know what? I came to reception this morning. I went, who's having those balloons? There are colours. Who's having those balloons? They're for my weekend. I've got 200 of these. They're brilliant. Soon going to be 300, says Terry. Well, at $9.99. Anyway, they're fantastic, aren't they? Oh, Hannah's in a funny mood. I think it's because she's had a chocolate chip cookie or something like that. Oh, didn't have one. So Hayley brought us in some chocolate chip cookies. Normally they sit in the reception, and not in reception, in the gallery, and Hannah munches. Anyway, she's forbidden them from going into the gallery. And then Susie's brought, what did you bring? Gummy bears?
Some various packets of sweets.
Various packets of sweets and everything. Hannah's got those. Yeah, she's had some of those. Anyway, $9.99. £9.99. Keep going through. Good morning, lovely John. Loving the shirt. And you're already making me laugh with that giggle of yours from Annette. Wow, have I been laughing? I'm not in no mood for laughing. Not a laughing matter. I've got a meeting at what? Oh, you know I'm supposed to be doing the photo shoot for the calendar this afternoon. Hayley's forgotten to book the photographer. So we're not doing it this afternoon. After all that, it's got to be done. We've got to get it done. I'm all buffed up and everything because it's got to be. There's a topless one, isn't there? So I've been working out. Pumping iron at $9.99. £9. I'm only just able to walk after my last personal training session. Oh, yeah, it was brilliant. And it was 3:30 when all the kids were getting off the school bus and I'm in my garage squealing away. Anyway, keep going through. Pauline says hello. Rosina says hello. What's the matter? Oh, hang on. Madin Var. Oh, yeah, it's pronounced Madin Var. It's Scottish Gaelic for good morning. Looking forward to today's show. Shirt is lovely. Elizabeth, thank you, my love. How do I say it? Madin Var. Did you know that? Madin Var. Okay, right, the collector in East Riding is having a problem with the website, but we don't know what the problem is. If you let us know what the problem is, we can tell you how to fix it. If it's jumping, it's been doing that for weeks. And also the app, I was watching the app the other day, and I kind of listened to myself go, or whatever. And then suddenly I was telling you again, I was like, oh, I don't half repeat myself, don't I? It wasn't me repeating, it just jumped back. $9.99. But it was fine on YouTube. It was just the app. Have they fixed the app yet? Who's Ben sent you a message? Ben? Yeah. He'll have sent it to the wrong place. $9.99. Are you done with this? Of course, half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone. Actually, Susie's using these in one of her hours, I think, didn't she? Later, maybe we'll save them for there. Good morning, John. Happy Friday. Is it Friday? I thought it was Tuesday. Looking forward to seeing your offers today. And you... Hang on. No, hang on. I can't make... Looking forward to seeing your offers today with you. I've got it now. Smiley face. Whilst doing the dishes up. What are you doing to the dishes? And why is it taking you 5 hours? And where are you putting them up to? Or washing up? Do you mean washing up? Oh, no. Anyway, thank you, Catherine, my love. We just checked. The website is showing the early bird. Refresh your page, and it's not. It's next to the. I'll show you in a minute. Okay. Now, before I go on, I've got to remember my bumpity bum 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 bum. I don't know why I did that. Bum 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 bum. Apparently, yesterday I've ran out of words to say, and I just went bum 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 bum. I don't remember doing that. I don't. Julie Vaughan. Now, Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. I missed a great show yesterday. Well, you can still watch it. Go to the website. You can go back. You can watch it. Why? What was so good about yesterday?
I don't know.
I was here. What?
I wasn't watching.
No, you. She wasn't watching. She was. Oh, you were there as well. Julie Vaughan. Did you see? What are you called?
Suzie.
Her, my first guest. What is she called? She was there on the what's it stand? She can tell you in a minute. That was very clear. But she was there all day on a big stand. Sandra says, good morning, John, from a sunny Glasgow. Oh, I don't know how to say it now. She's put that same word and I can't remember to say it now. Mud enough. Kerry says, morning, lovely shirt. Right. Oh, did it? Oh, hang on. Look, I don't know. It's because we weren't ready. That's why. Right. Back in stock. It came back in yesterday. We did a special crash price. Hannah will take £140 off for you. Now, we'll definitely make that price last for the 4 days that I'm on this week. I don't know how long it goes on for after that. Oh, OK. Am I in on Tuesday? Oh, well, I'm not mentioning it then. The price will go through till Tuesday, apparently. £1,059. Look at the split pay, 211. This is the air... I was going to call it an air fryer then. So you can make lovely chips in this one. You can't. I don't know what's wrong with me this morning. What's happened?
It's that drink.
I had my dashwater lime. Hannah had lemon. We can't get grapefruit for the love nor money. Anyway. Oh, and also, when I came in this morning, I've got a reception desk. And on behind the reception desk, it goes like Gemporia, and it goes Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewelry Maker. There's one at the bottom left-hand corner. What's it called? Now See?
Yeah.
What's that? What's Now See? Is that a channel I don't know about? Mel C? No. Does she? What, from Spice Girls? She presents it. She's fibbing, everybody. She's fibbing. But I've got no idea what it is. Who? Yeah. Well, actually, I saw a clip yesterday of Steve doing bamboo clothing somewhere. Oh, maybe that was on Now See. Maybe that was on the new channel. I've left the shop, by the way. Don't go in yet, Levi, because I'm coming back. Air Threader Overlocker, £140 off, 5-way split pay, £1,059. We sold loads of these yesterday. It came back in stock yesterday. You hadn't seen it since June. End of sale. Message on my bottom. Yes, washing up. I'm American, so forget to use terminologies you use here. Oh, that's all right, Catherine. Don't worry. As long as you don't mind me taking the mickey out of you, that's all. Oh. Another message on my bottom, then I'll move on. Oh, John, you're making me laugh so much already. Don't ever change, from Carolyn. I don't know what's going on. Well, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Thank goodness I've got a show full of guests today, because they can do all the talking and I can just sit here eating my biscuits. Now, yesterday, Levi, just so you know, yesterday, Cat Floor did buy us all a Starbucks. Just saying. No pressure.
One Starbucks between them.
Eh? Oh, what? Who's going? Oh, there you go. Charlie's doing it today. You're off the hook, Levi. You're off the hook. Charlie's doing it today. Anyway, should we look at come on, look, it's 15 quarter past. I'll get shouted out. And they're in today. Here's today's menu. Liberty August Meadow fabric launch with Suzie Duncan. She's even done a pattern to go with it. Now, it's gorgeous. It's one of those transitional sort of launch. Oh, quarter of the stock of the mega bundles. Oh, what, pardon? Quarter of the stock of the mega bundles gone already. I haven't even shown it to you yet. Yeah, you did say it very strangely, because I got halfway through it and I was like, oh, she's talking about the overlocker now. Anyway, go back to the menu, Liberty August Meadow fabric launch. I lovely that we're doing August Meadow in October. So, always on trend, aren't we here? The Lego. I don't know when we're doing Lego. 9 o'clock. Launch. You all know her, you all love her. Handmade by Hayley with Hayley West. So we're doing Aquilo and we're doing bunting. Halloween bunting is in the lead. After we said the Christmas would be the most popular. Have I got a picture of it then? No, Levi. Levi, you need to run to the camera. Run. But watch that cable. Run carefully, yes. He's only young, he's fine. Look at that gorgeous bunting. Christmas in tartan, Christmas in snowflakes, and Happy Halloween Twisted. Then, talking about Twisted, Twist and Stitch cushion with Suzie Duncan. Right now, Twist and Stitch, that's not Twist and Stitch. It's the cushion. That was for the first hour when I said the handbag. Look! Now I need to tell you something really important. Go and buy the ruler now. Go and get the ruler now. I'll show you on pre-order. Go and get it now. I'll tell you why in a minute. Then we're back to Handmade with Hayley. Mocha block with tools with Hayley West. Lovely. Got lovely things in that one. Do you know what? There's a booklet with 9 patterns in it. 9 patterns in it. And then at 12 o'clock, it's me on my own. I'll be a waif by then. Sewing room tools at 12 o'clock. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Let's see if we've got any more. Julie Vaughan. Everyone is well when I say, well jealous when I've got one. That's the air threader. Gemma says, good morning from Swansea. Kat says, morning, John. You're a little ray of sunshine on these dull, wet days. Have a great show. Is it wet today? Good morning. I've done sunny Glasgow. Yeah, right. Okay. The third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the watch the live show. You can either get it top right or through the pictures. And then you'll see next to the box there's a white box. You can write your message there. They're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page. There'll be 2 columns. There's the early bird. For the lady who couldn't find it, there'll be 2 columns. The left-hand side there is what you've seen so far. The right-hand side is everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. So here's your Liberties. We've got it by the half metre. It's quilting weight, remember. Beautiful Lazenby cotton. Printed on the shores of Lake Como. I'll have you know. There's the mega bundle. There's the mega bundle. There's Susie's bag, which you didn't see a picture of. Well, you did, but in the wrong place. In 2 different colourways. Then we've got, then we're to Hayley's hour. That's some patterns there. There's your bunting. Now, not only, go back. The bunting panel, right? Not only do you get the letters look and the one to go in between, you also get 2 to make cushions out of and things like that. And then the white one in the middle there must be instructions. Yeah? Ooh. Carrying on. Which is welcome. That's what they say at Hannah's house, isn't it? And then there's that one there. So that's Aquilo. That's Aquilo. Gorgeous. Moving on. We've got some bag furniture in that hour. There's your tartan bunting. Lovely. Now, don't panic that the letters are on a slant. There's a reason for that. There's a pink zip. Now, that's been chosen for you by not Hayley in the show, but Hayley upstairs. Especially because Ian made a mistake. But I'm not one to drop anyone in it. No, Liberty extra wide. Susie's so excited about that. Liberty extra wide backing. There's the pattern on its own. There's your Liberty extra wide backing. Where's the ruler? Do we go past the ruler? There it is. If you want the ruler, thank you, Susie, pointing at the screen. Buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. I'll explain later why you need to buy it now. But you need to buy it now. Anyway, keep going. Then we're back to, there's Hayley's second hour there. We've got rulers, that's a set of 3 there. We've also got the dies, There's that pattern. I said, see that pattern there? 9 quilt patterns for $14.99. Oh, it does go with the die set, but you don't need the die set. You don't. Ian wrote that in. You don't need the die set. I know, Ian. What are we going to do with him? Pokey tools. Pokey tools. Now, hang on. Hannah's just said they're not that big. To me, they look like pins. They look small on that picture. I am watching on the big telly at home. Do they look big or small to you, though, those pokey tools?
There's no perspective.
No, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. They're big to Hannah. Oh, no, we've got them stitched. I didn't see that on the trolley. I haven't even looked in the box. I hope my samples are in there. Otherwise, Levi's going to have to stitch me some samples to unpick on there. Oh, he's disappeared. He's done a runner.
It's gone for a lie down.
Oh, we got the cord. Oh, what's sold out? The comic boards have sold out already. See, you're not one step ahead of me today. Oh, we needed that lint thing the other day, didn't we? Who was it? Oh, Rebecca Reed. Jumper, yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's back now.
Her Christmas, not Christmas jumper.
Oh, nothing's coming out of Susie's microphone. So back to me. While we sort out Susie's microphone. I'm not selling this. Levi just left this on the table. You see, now, today, Charlie's doing a Bruce and Levi's doing a cat. Right. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Look at this fabric here. Now, they're all the same print, but all in different colours. But I love, love, love the colours. Oh, sorry, my cup's right in the middle of that. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, look at the colours. This is already selling, by the way, this mega bundle. Are absolutely beautiful. You're getting half a metre for free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 10 of them, and you're getting half a metre for free. Lovely, aren't they beautiful? You still... Can you talk yet?
I don't know.
Can Susie talk yet? Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh, I can. Good.
So, Susie, just explain what these are, because it's kind of like in between. What's the word I'm looking for? Help me.
They're blenders, basically.
They're blenders, but they're basically we do a big launch, then we do a little launch, then we do a big launch, and we do a little launch.
Absolutely.
Don't we?
So what Liberty have started to do over the last couple of years is to add to their blender collection. So we've got Wiltshire Shadows.
Yeah.
And then they came along with Lazenby Silhouette.
Yeah.
Then we had Emily Bell.
Yeah.
And then we had the Snowdrop edition.
Yeah.
Now this is the August Meadow one. So what they've done is gone back to the archives, chosen our really iconic prints from Liberty and done them tone on tone.
Right.
So we've got these muted, literally autumnal tones going through. You know, those sort of vintagey muted colours, but the detail in the print itself, it stems from a print from about 1958.
Oh, okay.
And they but the new design team at Liberty, obviously not the original 1958 design team, have reconfigured it, redrawn it, enlarged it slightly from its original, so that you can see some of the detail. But if you look up close to it, the detail in the print is phenomenal.
Which we'll do in a second. But also, I love the fact that it's like, you just touched on then, tone on tone. So it's like blue on blue, and it's lilac on lilac, and it's pink on pink, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're a paper crafter, it's like the bleaching effect when you've inked a piece of paper and you put water on top and you get that subtle
that they do on
difference.
Hobby Maker,
yeah. So it is that sort of effect. So you get it's almost 2 or 3 tones darker background with a lighter top, but stunning colours, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous.
We'll tell you the names of the Liberty names in a minute because they've all got lovely names as well. But there's your mega bundle, £76.41. You're getting half a metre for free. And now, I have got it available by the half metre in a minute as well. So if you this way, you get a taster of every colour, half metre each, already cut. If you buy 2 bundles, they've already been cut. However, in a minute, I'm going to be... single figures in the mega bundle already. In a minute, I'm going to be doing it by the half metre so that you can, if you want, like, to make a dress out of it, a blouse out of it, a skirt out of it, or a cushion back out of it, or no, because you can do that in half metre, but you know what I mean? Any other projects, and you can buy it off the bolt in a second. But this was the only way to get a discount on it, because you're getting half a metre for free in this bundle. Mari says, got to go to a craft class later. Have a lovely day. Elaine says, Hayley West is doing 12 o'clock show with Mock. Oh, Freeview. The Freeview listing's obviously wrong. We'll double check that for you. She's not on at 12. She's on at 9 and 11. We'll get them to check that. Sharon says, morning, John. I'm having a bit of a morning, so decided to sit and watch you all morning till the danger passes. By the way, I'm the danger. Not me, her. Oh, I wonder what you're up to. Kate says, morning, handsome, from Kate in sunny Guernsey. Viv says, morning. Just having my first morning cup of tea. Oh, lovely. What time are we having our Starbucks then, Charlie? Well, no, you decide if you're being the generous one. Anyway.
It'll be 11:30 after I've left.
No, it won't be. No, I'm not waiting till 11:30. 76.41. Can I just say I love these colours. I do love the different colours. I don't want to. I mean, you use the word muted, but I want to use something more romantic than that, because muted to me it sounds washed out. But they've got that lovely, beautiful vintage. Yes. The greens and the blues, and that one there. That one's actually buttercup. Buttercup yellow. Yes. Yeah, but it's not buttercup at all, is it? It's that lovely, lovely.
It's
colour.
Almost like, you know, when you go into a garden at this time of year, just at either dawn or just before sunset.
I'm always here,
yeah.
Or in bed.
Yeah, well, I'm usually in my workroom.
Yeah.
But you get all the colours that should be vibrant have got that sort of subdued, like they're almost, right, I can go to bed now.
Yes, well, it's like the leaves, isn't it? It's like the leaves know when it's time to change to orange and then fall off the tree, isn't it? This is the same.
But I think as a set of time, I mean, these are heirloom collections, so they're not going away. These will be around, but I think as a blender, to have that extra interest in that tone on tone does make the rest of your design pop really beautifully. And they're really good colours to colour match into projects. I
know we're calling them blenders, but I'd be quite happy to use these as a signature as well. There's only 8 of these bundles left, by the way. We've only been on it a few minutes, and only 8 left already. Right, shall we do them individually, or how do you want to do this, Han? Which is the way around you want to do this? Right, well, we're doing them individually, then Susie's got a project that she's designed for you to use these fabrics. But we've done bundle. Oh, actually, no, what I'll tell you is, if you want to make the Suzie bag, right, you need 1/2 metre of each colour. We've done 2 bundles. We've done a pink and lilac, and this is gorgeous, this one. But if you love 2 of these to make this bag, the pattern is available on its own in a minute, right? Choose your 2 favourite colours and buy 1/2 metre of each. Yep. And then you're ready to go with Susie's pattern then later. Just thought, 'cause we've done bundles, but you might not want the pink and lilac. They might not be your colours. You might see 2 colours in here and you think, oh, I'm going to do it in there. So I've got this as a bundle, and I've got the pink one as a bundle. But if you see 2 colours you love, because you said you do it at a blue.
I love the blues, and any of the blues I really like, and thought they would work together. To be honest, you could pick up any and they'd work really well. If you want just a green bag, the gooseberry and thistle green go beautifully together.
They're so gorgeous. Oh, the management are buying a Starbucks today. Make sure they include Suzie.
I was going to say, I definitely won't get one then.
Right, include Suzie and John. I think John should be the top of the list, really, shouldn't he, really? Right, shall we do these then? These are by the 1/2 metre. So this one here, KQ76, thank you, Paul.
That's Midnight.
Midnight.
And it's a really beautiful navy.
It is, but it's Hannah's not doing graphics because she's busy writing down a Starbucks order.
Oh, okay.
Now, £8.49 for 1/2 metre. It is Laserby cotton. It's printed in Italy. Loads of this one going into baskets. I'm not surprised. It's the most exquisite colour.
Yeah, I'd love a skirt in this, or a pair of palazzo pants. I think would be amazing, because it would go beautifully with just about any colour in my wardrobe.
And it washes beautifully as well. Don't be frightened thinking it's Liberty. It's Liberty. It's Liberty quilting weight. It washes up beautifully.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, drapes really nicely as well. So I've got a lot of Liberty quilting cotton garments, and they're beautiful, really
absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. Anne's off to Ali Pally today. Went to Liberty's on Wednesday. Looking forward to your weekend shows. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there'll be a fabulous. Today's good as well. Morning, Suzie. My second ever quilt I made was the twist pattern. It's my favourite.
Oh, thank you
that's coming up
very
in a minute.
Thank you.
In an hour, 2 hours, whenever. Right. Oh, and also on the Freeview menu is obviously wrong because it's I don't know what other things it said, but it says that Hayley West is on at 12. She's not on at 12. She's 9 and 11. Right. So that's midnight.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Right. Let's go to another. I think this one might be slate, but I don't know.
Slate grey. Yes.
Oh, it is slate.
Slate grey.
But it's got that lovely. It's got a lovely warm.
It's a bluey tone. Yeah. It's really pretty.
There's only 6 metres this one left. You've been busy
Yeah.
already. 6 metres left of this one.
It's really lovely, and I think this marries really well with Midnight. It's a really lovely combination.
What a lovely name, Margaret Violet. How many poke tools do you get? 2 in the packet. 2 poke tools in the packet. Love Liberty from Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. Beautiful. That's slate, a gorgeous warm grey, that one.
Yeah.
Then let's go to this one.
Sea Spray.
Sea Spray.
Which
That's not in your garden, is it?
Can often when we come back with our wetsuits.
Oh.
But I love the.
Hang on. The graphics need to change to Sea Spray.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, Susie. Go on.
No, you're right. I was going to say this is one of the more brighter tones in there. This and Gooseberry are the brightest. But I think it's that really fresh sky we're getting at the moment, isn't it? It's
yes, and it's lovely stepping out of the house into that fresh air.
It is.
It's not cold,
no,
but it's got that snap in the air.
Yeah, that little bit of crisp.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Still not worn a coat or anything
lovely.
to work yet, though.
Oh, I did this morning because I've only got this on, so.
I just left with my shirt this morning.
And I had the heated seat on in my car.
Oh no, I can't bear heated seats.
No, it's because of my back, so. Because I hurt my back again at the weekend, so I had to.
What were you up to?
I was lifting my sewing machine.
Always be careful. That's what husbands are for.
Well, he wasn't there.
Well, don't do any
that's a little
sewing
bit
then.
tricky.
Or make him lift it up before he goes. Right, look at this one. Now, this one is in one of the bundles.
This is Rose Hip Pink.
Rose Hip. Oh, do you remember when we were little? We used to take Rose Hip syrup.
Yeah, it's got banned, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah,
it's about to sell out the Rose Hip. Why did it get banned?
Too high sugar content.
And why did we take it? What did we take it for?
It was supposed to, because when babies are teething, the sweet.
I remember taking it as a teenager, though.
But people used to have it because it was sweet. It was like a cordial, because we didn't have all these massive cordials.
No.
And you didn't have it as a medicine. It was.
No, I did.
Did you?
Just a spoonful in the morning.
What? Oh no, I remember having it as like a cordial.
Sold out. Rose Hip sold out.
Very pretty.
Sorry, we have to stop that story now.
Sorry.
Buttercup. What was that? You like butter? Oh, you like butter?
Yeah, doesn't work, does it?
No.
Because apparently I like butter and I don't.
I
Buttercup
love
yellow.
butter. Anyway.
I love this one. I like the way that the yellow of the flowers detail is a more acidy yellow.
Yes.
So it really pops from that.
But what colour would you call the back? Because it's not buttercup, is it?
No, it isn't. For me, well, it's
I was trying to think of it earlier. I couldn't
like
think of a name
straw,
for it.
isn't it?
Straw.
Oh,
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that one.
yeah.
Because there's definitely a bit of green in there. When they've mixed the palette, there's a green in there.
It's a definite green yellow.
Hannah did fine art in painting. What colour would you call this one? Greeny yellow.
Yeah, greeny. It is a greeny yellow. It's like straw.
Yeah.
Yellow. Yeah.
Hannah's just got her colour palette out now and she's just mixing the different colours.
Oh.
£8.49, Blazing cotton,
Very
beautiful,
pretty.
44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% beautiful, beautiful content. High content of vitamin C, apparently, says Susan. That's why we used to take it.
Yeah, but it was very sweet, which is why the dentist got it banned.
Roy, you know we're not doing the photo shoot today, don't you?
Oh, dear, I've got the egg freezer.
I know, he's done his hair and everything. They forgot to book the photographer.
Did you have your nails done?
We're not looking at his nails. They forgot they forgot to book... Roy, they forgot to book the photographer. How awkward
For a
is that?
photo shoot, don't, yeah.
Yeah, he's going like this. So it's now next Friday. You in next Friday?
Friday
I'm
the...
not.
What?
I'm on holiday
When?
next week.
All week?
All week.
Friday the 13th as
Friday
well.
the 13th,
Do you
that's
really
okay.
want to do a photo shoot? No?
Okay, we'll have to fix up another date then to get your one photo done then. Did you bring the yellow thing?
Oh, that's for next
No,
time.
I did bring one, but
Oh, okay, no.
they didn't have a new one. But
That's right, I don't mind wearing an old one. Are you around at 1 o'clock? Will you be bringing? What time are you bringing the trolleys over? Sorry, everybody. What time are you bring?
Got one here.
I want 2 trolleys. One for me, one for you.
Oh, one for me, one for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at 1 o'clock. What time are you deliveries? What time do you?
Come down at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. We'll do it to 1 o'clock, and I'll get Hannah to do it on her phone.
Thank you.
Right, brilliant, lovely. That's that sorted,
So back to your customer.
and that goes in that hour there, 11 o'clock hour,
No, it doesn't. It goes in the 10 o'clock
10
hour.
o'clock hour, 10 o'clock hour.
It's all right. I'll sort you out, right?
Right, moving on.
That's
I've got a
gooseberry.
question before we move on. Can you put the green and yellow ones next to each other? Of course I can.
Yes, well, you'll see them in the bag. Do you want them? Look, if you show the stripes, look.
Right, okay, Donna would call the buttercup one primrose. That's a good one. So this is your yellow one, and these are your 2 green ones coming up. Who was it wanted to see that, sorry? East Riding in Yorkshire. No name. So that's your buttercup there that we've already shown. This one here is
Gooseberry.
gooseberry, and that one there is
Thistle green.
thistle green. What, thistle green? Okay, I'll put that one over there, put that one over there. Thistle green next then.
Thistle green.
Do you want a Starbucks, Susie?
Oh, that would be delicious.
What would you like?
Could I have a cappuccino, please?
Straightforward cappuccino.
Yes, please.
What, special milk?
No, I'm fine with normal, thank you.
I've already seen her wolf down at like a Chelsea bun with not a tomato.
It was a Belgian bun.
Oh, what?
A Belgian
Belgian bun with a cherry on the top.
And bear in mind, I didn't eat yesterday.
Well, today's a new day.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, this is thistle green.
It is.
You, Lee.
And this is probably my favourite tone of green.
Oh, is
in
it?
The entire collection of Liberties.
There's only 5 metres
Absolutely
left.
love it.
Only
It's
5
beautiful.
metres left of this one.
And it really is the green of a thistle.
Yes.
'Cause I
I was
tested
kind
it.
of looking for a kind of thistle, you know, like the lovely purpley.
That
pink-
amethyst
Yes,
purple.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I did actually take the swatch card out to the thistles in my garden to check. And
Oh
it is.
no. Was it dark at the time?
No, I did manage to get out in daylight.
Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Yeah,
That's your
no,
thistle.
Love that colour.
Then we've got, see, this was gooseberry.
This is gooseberry, and it does look like the gooseberries. Those
Yes, no.
kiwi gooseberry
You don't see
things.
gooseberries around as much anymore.
I have loads in my garden.
Oh, do you? You don't see them
Yeah.
in the shops as often, though.
No, you don't often see.
Mind you, I think it's quite a short season, isn't it, gooseberry?
Very short
Yeah.
season, yeah. And it wasn't a fabulous year, I don't
gooseberries,
think.
was it
No.
not? Oh.
Well, ours got hit because they were just about ready to pick, and then we had that horrendous rain period.
Yeah.
So they all got,
Oh, so
hit.
birds got them instead?
well, or worms, one
Or
of
worms.
them, yeah.
I was going to ask Hannah something very important. Oh no, Hannah brought in a new
Yeah,
fruit this
never
morning.
heard of it.
Never seen it. What's they called? Kiwi berries, and they're
Yeah.
like baby kiwis, but you just eat them like that. You
But
don't
they,
chop them up, peel
they
them.
were almost that colour,
Yeah,
weren't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
Kiwi berries.
They look like miniature, like watermelons.
Yeah,
Very
you
cute.
can grow them in the. Oh, you could do them in your garden next year.
I'm going to do it. I am. I'm on it.
Okay, let's do
Ordered the
neutral then.
seeds.
No, it won't be called neutral, will it?
No, this is called magnolia, and it
Oh,
is.
magnolia.
But it is. You put it against.
Yeah.
Magnolia
I bought
paint.
Fix magnolia for a treat when
Yeah.
she had. Was it when her housewarming? When she had Maisie? I can't remember now. One of the events.
So anyone who's familiar with the Wiltshire Shadows and knows oyster white,
Yeah.
this is a slightly beigeier fauna colour background. It's not got that pinky tone. It's a definite beige undertone
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah,
It's
I think-
almost like shortbready, nutmeggy thing.
Nutmeggy,
Yeah.
but don't be thinking magnolia 1970s wallpaper.
No,
Walls.
no.
Not that magnolia. It's proper magnolia flower.
Yes. Yeah.
Viv loves gooseberry jam. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever tried gooseberry jam.
Gooseberry jam's amazing.
I love gooseberry fool,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I've never had jam.
I just like fruit.
Okay, moving on. Then we've got a pale lilac.
And that is exactly what it's called.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It is very pretty.
You're loving these, I have to say.
Yeah, a greyer tone to the lilac.
Yes.
So it marries really well with any of the other colours, because if it had got that bluer tone,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked as well.
No.
But yeah, because of that, it works beautifully.
That's beautiful. I imagine like a Sussex seamstress dress made out of
Yes,
that. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And then last one.
Rock pool.
Oh, rock pool. That's a lovely one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, morning. That's the secret room that's locked up that we can't see into because it's got a security door on. Yeah. Anyway, £8.49. Rock pool. Beautiful. I
Fabulous.
love that colour.
Yeah.
There's something kind of like, you know, when you've got, you can see through the water and
Yes.
it's that lovely,
Yeah.
lovely translucency to
It
it.
is. You know those stunning beach photos you get where the sea just looks too
Azure.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the colour it is. But it is a beautiful colour.
Beautiful.
And they work so well as standalones, not just as blenders.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Right now, and you've got a warning now. The
Ooh.
mega bundle,
Oh.
there's only 3 left. But we've put the graphics in, we'll see how many are in baskets. Okay, 3 left, 5 in baskets. So, if you all want them, you're not going to all get them. And you're getting half a metre for free in there. And we won't be able to do it again because one of them sold out, didn't it? Rose hip sold out, so we cannot make the bundle again. There is a little bit more rose hip. If you missed out on the rose hip, there's rose hip in one of the bundles we're about to show you now, but not available. We can't remake the mega bundle, and you can't buy rose hip on its own. Right, Susie's bag is behind her up on the wall. Charlie's got a picture of it.
That's one side.
Yeah. Could you grab it down so we can show both sides
I
of
was
the
going
bag?
to say it's a two-sided bag, yeah. Do you want it?
No, you can have it. You can model it.
Okay.
So there's the back,
All
which
the
I
front.
love. I love that side.
All the
Beth.
front.
All the front, yeah.
Yeah.
So one side it's stripes, and on the other side,
It's like a
beautiful.
big-
So that one
big
is
buckle.
made of this bundle. So you need, that's what I was saying earlier, you need half a metre of the 2 different fabrics that you're choosing. So you get Susie's instructions, you get half a metre of rose hip, and half a metre of lilac. Is it? No. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
pale lilac.
What?
Pale
Lilac. What did I say?
Light.
Pale lilac. Pale lilac. So that bundle, £24.99. Instructions, half metre, half metre. Beautiful. Then, I love this one. This one you're demoing it, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, yes.
Well, wait till you see. I mean, I think they're all lovely, but Suzie was just pressing it in the green room as I walked through, and the 2 colours together, we can see them. Susie's got them on her desk now. Look. No, you see, on paper, you wouldn't think it would work, would you? But in real life, those 2 colours together are divine. Absolutely divine. So you get half a metre of that one, half a metre. That's gooseberry. No, that's buttercup.
That's buttercup
That's
yellow.
buttercup, and that's thistle green.
Thistle green.
Thistle green. And your instructions. £24.99. Oh, something's happened to next door. If you want the instructions on their own, because you bought your own 2 colourways, I've got the instructions on their own. Oh, I'll come back to that in a second because you're going absolutely wild for the green one, but I'll do this one first. £9.99 for the instructions on their own. Levi, could you do me a favour and just switch the aircon off in here because it's gone very cold. And poor old Susie's hands don't like the cold. Right, let me just do this bundle again because you're absolutely loving this bundle, which is your buttercup, your thistle green, and your instructions. £24.99. And that's one you're going to see demoed now. I won't show you anything else. Oh no, you'll need some H640, won't you?
Yes.
I'll just do so H640.
Or stabiliser of choice. I choose H640. But
Stabiliser of choice.
Yeah, if you want something...
Well, I've only got H640, so buy
Yeah.
H640.
Yeah. I mean, that's my go-to for most of my bags, unless it's a big tote bag.
Yeah. Now this is by the half metre. Is
Yes.
half metre enough to do it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Half a metre is enough to do it. £5.99 for half a metre. Obviously, if you buy 2, they do come joined together. They've not been cut. So if you are thinking you've got a bigger project that you need your H640 for, what is H640 you say? It is an iron-on fusible fleece.
Fleece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
£5.99. Very, very popular.
Polyester base, fully washable.
Polyester base, fully washable. Like I said. Right, would you like to make your bag for us then, Suzie? Because we've only got 15 minutes left.
Oh, I've made the entire bag in
Please,
15 minutes.
if
Okay.
you couldn't mind.
Okie dokie. So you just need 2 different fabrics. As John said, we've chosen the thistle green and buttercup yellow combination. So I've made one side already ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
So all the cutting instructions are in there for you. This is a great one if you've just been given a rectangular ruler or a stripology or a shape cut. Great one to practice your cutting because it's all cuts that you can easily do and it's consecutive cuts, so you're practicing hitting the mark each time.
Brilliant.
So you're going to cut all your lengths, and I would advise you lay them out or label them so you know which is which, because some of them are similar lengths. And
have they got letters? What's each one got a letter?
It has. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, you know me. I love my codes.
Well, I'm looking for the clips with the letters on. That's fine.
They're in here.
Okay.
Here we are.
Well, no, buy the clips from the early bird.
Well, that's what I said to
Yeah.
you with the early bird.
Yeah.
With 100, you could get 2 lots of alphabet and have spares as well.
You could 3 lots of alphabet. 26
Yeah,
letters.
but I have alphabet, and then I have one that says handles, one that says pocket,
Oh, okay. All right.
so that I can do the whole thing. Anyway,
$9.99
lining, all that
$9.99. That was the early bird this morning for 100 clips.
So
$9.99.
all your layout instructions are in the pattern. And it's just a question of getting yourself organised and sewing them together. This one is quite straightforward because you're just doing alternating colours and then a top and bottom piece. The next one is you just have to be savvy about the way you sew it together. So where did that come from? Start with the ones that are a mix of colours, so that I know I've got those together first, and then it's just long stitch sewing between. And you can chain piece, so that means you can run them in through your machine one at a time if you want, together as you go. Or you can do it at whatever speed you're happy sewing, and it's just straightforward 1/4 inch seams. So that's all I'm doing, joining these together. And I do suggest in the instructions that you press the seams open, and that's only because when you're then going to stitch along the long side, it means you've got less bulk going through your machine and it lays a lot flatter at the end result. One more to do, and then we can press those. I know why you stood over there.
What?
I know why you've stood over there.
Why?
Because you don't want to do any pressing.
I'll build it if you want me to.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I don't want you near my
No,
pressing.
don't you come near me. No, I don't care. No, I don't mind at all. You're a very good presser.
It's too late now.
Well, that's fine.
You've done it now.
That's all right.
It's you off the Christmas card list.
Well, I don't think I ever made it to the Christmas card list, did I? So yeah, I do press these open just to get them to lay flat. So
Yeah, because I was surprised when I first started at sewing quarter.
Yeah.
Nobody did piecing pressed open.
No.
It was always you always press the side, always press the dark, and then slowly because that's been about 5 or 6 years now since we started. That wasn't it. Slowly, more and more people are now saying, "Oh yes, I press this one open. I press this one open."
Well, when I first started quilting,
Yeah.
I was told, and you follow an instruction and it says press this way, press that way, and I'm thinking, but surely if I press it open, it's going to lay flatter.
Yeah.
So I just ignored those instructions.
Oh, okay.
And
Rebel.
did my own thing, and then lo and behold, look at that, it lies flatter. So then I'm just going to lay out the rest so that I've got everything running in the right order, and you just put it all together, and it doesn't take long at all. This is a really quick bag to make. So if you've forgotten a birthday or a Christmas present, this is a really good one, and it's a good one to put a gift in for them to use after.
Oh, as well as all the Liberty fabric.
I know. I'm very generous.
Generous, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good. So it is just straight lines. So again, if you've got them in order, you can just chain piece the whole lot together.
And seam allowance.
Same seam allowance all the way through.
Yeah.
How are we doing on time?
Oh, you're all right, don't worry.
So if I stitch this, and then I can show other bits with the bits I've already done.
Okay, the bundle we're working with, the green one and the buttercup one, when you're all checked out, single figures.
Wow. So this is the longest process piece in this side. The rest of it is super quick. You can tell my fingers are cold because my touch screen hasn't responded to my
It's warm
fingers.
now.
Well, is it?
I blame Levi. He comes in, he puts all the aircon on cold. He's not listening.
Right, let's pull those round. So that one goes on there. And I don't press until I've finished assembling. Because there's no point. You don't need to press at this stage because you can still join the next seam in. And obviously you can pin or clip these into place.
Question for Suzie.
Sorry? Oh.
Suzie says she doesn't use H640 for large tote bags. What does she use, please, and why? From Carolyn.
So, Carolyn, I tend to use Bosal for my larger bags, mainly because if a bag is this size, I will pack it to fullness, and when it's a big bag, I'll pack it even more.
Right.
So, H640 is great, but I found with the bigger bags, once I'd started stuffing, especially my rulers and things in those, because my bigger bags will hold the rulers, I wanted extra protection for the rulers. So I use Bosal, so it gives it just more structure, so it holds its shape completely, it doesn't sag at all. I have got some larger tote bags, the one that I bring into studio every time, that is H640, but it will sag once everything's come out of it.
Yeah.
So they're great for packing away, but the ones that I need to have shape and structure, I always use Bosal.
Bosal in R4.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Sorry. Or if it's for a picnic, then I use Inseal Break.
Because you're keeping everything cool.
Absolutely, yeah. Or hot, depending
Or
on
hot.
what time of year it is.
Would you go on winter picnic?
Absolutely, picnic all year round.
But I thought the tent went... Oh, did you buy the new tent?
Well, the debate's still going.
Okay.
Debate's still going. I really want a camper van, but it's a lot of money, and will we use it?
Yes, you will.
I will.
You could bring it here.
I know. I could bring it anywhere.
But have you seen the motorhome that they've converted into like a sewing studio?
I know. Well, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, that's not very fair on Dunks.
No. Originally, when I was with cricket, I wanted to do cricket on the roads.
Right.
And I said, well, if you look at my hotel expenses for the year, it'd be cheaper for you to buy me a camper van.
Buy me a camper van.
Well, buy a company camper van,
Yeah.
and I'll just run workshops in the camper van. And they thought it was a brilliant idea, but we never did it. And I really wish we had, because I'd have loved to have done.
Not too late.
Well,
Susie's wheels. No, it doesn't work, does it?
No, it'll be.
Because you could serve coffee on clothes days, couldn't you? Happy John Scott anniversary weekend eve. Thank you very much, Margaret. Yeah, it'll all starting tomorrow morning.
It'd have to have an oven in it, so I could do the baking as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
And a bed.
Well,
the one that I saw had the bed folded away.
Yeah.
So it was a sewing room. It had a shower in it and everything. It was
yeah.
brilliant.
Some of them are unbelievable,
Yeah.
aren't they? But I have got to fit it on the drive, so it can't be that big. Yeah, the thing that's it's everything really, but see, we both love camping, but when you've got a big dog as well, there's a certain size of camper van that just isn't going to work.
No, I had a friend and her boyfriend who was quite wealthy commissioned one.
Yeah.
And it was like a super home. It was amazing.
Yeah.
But then they realised all their favourite camping sites they couldn't take it to
No.
because it couldn't get in, like all the little ones in Cornwall.
Yeah,
they
you
couldn't
can't.
get into any of them.
No.
It's too big to get into. Whereas if you just got a tent in the boot.
Yeah. Well, also the other downside is you still have to carry a tent to put stuff in, right? Because you don't want to take everything with you when you go out for the day. So I don't know. Anyway,
What, you take a tent with you?
and just a little pop-up thing, you know, to put your chairs and stuff in, so you don't have to keep carrying them with you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know.
You get a motorhome and you get one that has a little car attached at the back. They're the weirdest things, aren't they?
Well, yeah, no, we're not going that big.
No,
Gosh.
okay.
Yeah. So that's it in the green.
Lovely.
Side one,
Lovely.
side two. So then all I do is press all those seams open and put my piece of H640. And the H640, or whatever stabiliser you use, I always cut so it's at least 1/2 inch smaller than the piece I'm putting it onto.
Okay.
Because if you don't catch it in the seams, it just makes the seams less bulky and everything just lays a lot flatter. And you don't need it in the seams. So by the time you've cut all your pieces, you've got a bag handle in the excess.
Yeah.
So those two sides would then get sewn down the side and across the bottom.
Right.
The lining is made from the pieces
So there's enough in the bundle to make the lining
to
as
make
well?
the lining. So if you wanted to make 2 bags, you could use, you could do one that was either of these.
Yeah. So you could put stripes on both sides, or you could put those stripes on both sides.
Or you could have two bags like this, so they're double-sided, and use your own plane or blender for your lining. Yeah.
Well, that's even better, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So your lining is exactly the same as your outers in that you'll do down the sides and across the bottom.
Yeah.
Just remember with the lining to somewhere leave a turning gap.
Yeah.
And because you have got stabiliser in there, I do suggest at least about 4 inches gap. I've left mine at the bottom.
Right.
But it's entirely up to you. Sometimes I leave it on the side. It just varies. There is enough fabric left over if you're doing the pattern as it's written, i.e. for one double-sided bag.
Yeah.
To do a little pocket if you wanted to.
Okay, brilliant.
But do it, and if you're going to put it on the lining, sew it in before you put the linings together. Okay. So you can just do yourself a reversible pocket. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to box the corners. So for anyone who's never boxed a corner, what that gives you is this effect. This bit here.
Lovely. Fabulous.
And you can make that as wide as you like. I've suggested a measurement in the pattern because it's not a massive bag, so you don't want to go, if you go too big, the whole design will disappear.
Also, you need to think if you go too big, you're going to go halfway into that bottom stripe.
Exactly.
Which means your proportion's going to throw off. Yeah,
it'll totally lose the design.
But the way you've done it, you've got a really lovely stripy bottom.
Thank you very much. I grew it all myself. So now there are different ways of boxing bottoms. This is one way I'm going to show you, but you may have your preferred method, or you can find other methods as well. But I use this method because for me it's the one that I know everything is the same. So I get my ruler. I'm going to use 1 3/4 inches, and I'm going to line up the 1 3/4 mark on both sides of the corner and draw in that corner with a friction pen. At home I would just go straight in with my rotary cutter, but live on telly, probably not the best thing I should do. Now you can go ahead and mark all 4 corners the same, but one tip that I always suggest is cut one and use that as your template, because then every single one of them is the exact same size.
When Suzie says all 4, she means 2 in the lining and 2 in the bottom of the bag. Don't do the top corners.
No, which I did.
Oh, clever.
Well, it was time of the evening when the light's going and I hadn't put the light on. I thought, oh, my sewing machine's light is bright enough, and because this has an extra light as well, you know, I was fine. So I was gaily boxing all the corners and then realised that I'd actually cut it out of the top of the lining, so I had to quickly unpick the bottom and re-stitch. So it was, at least it was the lining, not the bag. So then I'd move that over, align it, draw around it or cut round it.
Okay.
So these were the same.
Can you just show us very, very quickly,
I
if you've got a
will.
minute left, how
What
to sew a
would
box
do-
corner? That'd be brilliant.
Yeah. So this is where your clips come in handy. So what you do is you open it out. So you just gather the pieces, and I give it a shake so that everything is opened out. And you're going to a line. So I say it's like a frog, wide mouth frog. So
Okay.
bring the frog's lips together, if you like. I usually open these seams so that they're laying flat, or you can take one side, one the other. Align those centrally. And that's where I put a clip on, and then just make sure the rest of them align, and then you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam. Now I tend to do a reverse stitch either end, or you double stitch it, because that's the bit that's going to take the most
weight.
friction.
Yeah.
And you do that on all 4, and then you'll put your outer in your inner, stitch it
Sew on
up,
top.
but put your handles on first.
Yeah, do.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
And the pattern hasn't got really mega long handles. They're long enough to go over a shoulder, and also long enough to carry without dragging on the floor.
Brilliant.
But you can change that if you want
Unless
to.
you munch, of course, they still drag along the floor. Right, very quickly, the bundle. What have you got in the moment? Yeah, bundle working with. Here we go. So you get 1/2 metre thistle, 1/2 metre buttercup. One left once you've all checked out. One left. And then we also had it in the pink and the light lilac. No, it's not light lilac. Yeah, light lilac.
Pale lilac.
Pale lilac. Can you do what? Oh yeah, can you hold up the sample so we
I
can see that
can.
one made up?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's one side.
So you get 1/2 metre of the lilac, 1/2 metre of the rose hip, plus your instructions. Now you can make 2 of those. If you have a different lining fabric, for which you only need 1/2 metre, you make 2 bags and line it in a plain or a different fabric, or just make one and have enough to make a pocket and things like that. Susie's back in an hour. Now, now you're doing the twist and shout, aren't you, in an hour?
No, I'm doing the twist and stitch.
Yeah, twist and stitch, that's what I meant. Oh, sorry, and these instructions, you've got them on their own very quickly then. So Susie's back in an hour, we're doing twist and stitch. But after, does anyone see that? No. Sorry, what the graphics are in. They've gone again now.
Are we going to do the wide widths then as well?
Yeah, I've got extra wide backings in that hour as well. Right. New guest coming up after the break. Brand new guest. First time she's been on. She's very nervous. She's never been in a television studio or anything before. Just a local girl from Redditch we found, you know. So meet Hayley West straight after this 4 minutes. Can you believe it was 3 years ago since I did that? 3 years of my life I'll never get back, but they've decided to celebrate not just one day, but 2 days. This Saturday and this Sunday, the John Scott 3rd anniversary show. Mandy Shaw, Delphine, Amber Makes. Me and Amber Makes doing a collaboration. Oh, they're gorgeous. And guess what? 10% of the profits go to charity. It's a real special one. Stuart's on. There's a free pen. While stocks last for everybody, signed by me. It's going to be a fabulous weekend. So make sure you join us here at Sewing Street on Saturday and Sunday for 5 hours on each day. I'll see you then.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, be very gentle with my new guest because she's not been a guest before here. It's her first time. How are you?
I'm okay.
She's all right.
Everybody's been really nice.
You have to say that, don't you? Right, now look, we've known you for donkeys. Not known you because I only met you recently.
No, I know,
But
yeah.
we feel like
How
we've
has that
known you.
happened that we've never actually kind of our paths have crossed before?
No,
I
I used to go to Ideal World to be their fashion expert years ago.
Oh, yes,
so it's kind of, but we still didn't. I used to be sitting in that
No.
green room, and I'm going back 17, 18 years ago, something. But so basically, we all know Hayley, but let's just go backwards then.
Okay.
So what's your history? How did you get into sewing in the first place?
Well, I've been sewing and crafting since the year. Started learning knitting when I was way back about 3 years old because my mum was a knitter. Mrs. Morgan was the next door neighbour. She was the sewing expert on the street, and she kind of inspired me to get into sewing. So sewed clothes through the 80s, and I like the idea of having something different to everybody else, turning up at a party and knowing that nobody else is going to be wearing that same dress as you. And it's kind of evolved from there. So pretty much everything that I sew and that I bring in patterns has come through necessity. So I've needed a bag for an occasion, or I've needed to take all my crafty stuff or all my sewy stuff somewhere. So that's where they kind of all evolved from.
So when did it become your job and not just your hobby?
Oh, that's a good question, because it kind of evolves, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, yeah,
so it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like all of a sudden one day it's right, okay, it's a business today.
Yeah.
I would say, because I've got twins.
Oh, have you?
So
now, do you want to get married? Because I saw
no,
you.
that was my eldest, Matthew.
Lovely. That
yes.
looks such a lovely
Oh,
wedding.
it's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
We couldn't have wished for it to
No.
be better. It's absolutely
He's very
beautiful.
handsome as well, isn't he?
He is. It gets
Very.
that from my genes.
Oh, obviously. Yes. Anyway, so you got twins as well as him?
So I've got twins. So when I'd been working in a bank up until the twins came along, childcare so expensive for twins that I started working from home, and
Right.
it kind of evolved from there. So I would say they're 22 now. So it was probably my first show on air was, I would say, as a guest, probably about 17 years ago, something
My
like that,
word.
which is where
Yes.
our paths kind of
Well, we were
crossed
in the same
initially.
green. We'll have been in the same green
Exactly.
room because it was just you have to sit in that little room, didn't you, all the time?
The
Because it
cupboard.
obviously was a company. There were two companies together in those days.
Yes,
so
yeah.
you started doing that all that time
That's
ago, and
it,
then
yeah.
you just evolved since then.
Absolutely, and as is the case with a lot of situations, you see a fabric, you love a fabric, don't necessarily have a project,
Yeah.
and then it's a case of that you buy the fabric, come up with a pattern, and on this occasion, delving into the world of creating panels.
I know, it's very exciting, isn't it? So now, is it right you used to have a sewing shop in Redditch?
I did. Well, it was actually more papercraft than sewing
Oh,
at
okay.
that stage.
Yeah.
But yes, Little Lou's Craft Supplies. And it's funny because Julie, you know Julie upstairs,
Yeah,
Julie
yeah,
Pepler, she was one of my customers way back then.
No.
And quite a few people that I work with now used to come into the shop.
Isn't it funny how it's gone? You
Oh,
never
isn't
thought,
it?
I'll get a job round the corner to where I live.
Never, ever. Never, ever.
But welcome, you're a
Thank
great
you.
welcome to the family, and it's
Oh,
lovely to have you
thank
here.
you.
We're very excited that you're with us and
Oh,
everything.
bless you. Thank
so
you
that's
very
good.
much.
Right, so now you just mentioned about some panels. So what we've done is you've designed
Yes.
some panels
Yes.
that we've had printed up for you. That Hayley's designed. The instructions are on the panel, so you don't have to pay for extra instructions. But it's all now. What's the name of your company?
Handmade by Hayley.
Handmade by Hayley, which has been going for.
Oh gosh, now probably talk about 5-6 years.
There you go.
yeah,
So there you
yeah.
go. And as you say, everything you design, whether it's like a quillo or a bag or bunting, comes from things. Oh, I need this or I need that. 'Cause we've got some bag patterns coming up, and you were saying during prep, I got this because I need to take a packed lunch to work one day, and I needed a bag for that to go in. So everything's evolved from not just like kind of an airy-fairy designer thing.
That's
It's like, I need a bag. I've got twins. I need 2 lots of sandwiches to fit in a bag. So I'll design a bag to do it and everything like that. So basically, it all comes from what we need and what we love.
Selfish
And
needs.
also, what?
Selfish needs.
Selfish needs. But no, it's not selfish needs, because if you need it, we all need it, really. Anyway,
That's it.
so the first thing I'm going to show you is a quillo, which if you don't know what it is, it's a quilt and a pillow all in one, right? But it's a panel, right? So which one do you want to do first, Han? The blue one. Actually, I'll do this first of all. Let me stand up, so I'm not being lazy. So this is your finished quilt. So now, just talk me through the ethos of this, why
Okay.
this one came about.
So this is a version. This one isn't specifically a quillo, but it shows that if you don't want to make it into a quillo, then you can turn it into a lap quilt. So everything that you can see here has either come from the panel, or if you're going for the bundle, the fabric that is included, that beautiful cloud blue. So that is one way of making it up. But the quillo per se is in the penguin one.
But you can make a quillo out of this one. I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah.
But the reason you designed it is because it's not. You could have just printed up that panel and just gone, just
Make it together.
make it.
Yeah.
But you actually done it, so we actually do sewing with it as well.
This is it. One of the things that I love when demonstrating and working at exhibitions is that sense of achievement that people get from something that they've thought that they could never ever do. So with these panels, the design of them is kind of simplifying it, but not taking it away completely. So I could have just quite easily just printed the whole thing and said, there you go, put a backing on it, put your wadding on it, bit of quilting if you want to, and there you go. But with this one, you've got the main panel, but you've kind of got the sashing, which has been printed to look like sashing. So ultimately, you're still doing some sewing with this one, but some of the work has been taken away from it. So you're learning about how the different pieces come together. And as time goes on, you will go and get your own fabric, you'll cut your own sashing, you'll create your own cornerstones and put it all together. So this is one of the ways that you are kind of just learning those basics. But there's a lot in there. So if you are an accomplished sewer, a confident sewer, then you can use them in loads of ways.
So just take me through the panel. What have I got on the panel?
So the big squares that you have got your centerpiece of your quilt, so your front side, and then you have got another one that you can use for the pocket that your quillo would go into. If you're not making it as a quillo, that could be the front of a cushion. Then you've got your large snowflakes over to the side. There you go. Beautifully executed there. Those are your cornerstones, if you want them to be cornerstones, and everything is detailed in there, because if you are new to quilting, these phrases and words are just a little bit of gobbledygook. Now down at the bottom you've got 4 large rectangles, so these are created to go around and frame those centre pieces, those centre squares, and it's a quick and easy way of putting it all together. And you've got all the instructions on there too.
Exactly. And am I right in saying there's a video as well?
There is indeed.
Where do we find the video? I know there's a QR code on there.
You can scan the QR code, or you can go to YouTube and look up Handmade by Hayley, and you'll find a series of different videos there for many of the different patterns we've got on the show.
And what's lovely is if you gift it, you can go, I made that.
Yes.
Because you have made, so Hayley's done all the maths for you, all the cutting. So if you're frightened about cutting out, thinking, oh, I'm going to get it the wrong size. So you just cut it out. The seam allowance already includes in it. What seam allowance do you use?
1/4 inch.
1/4 inch seam allowance, all included in it. So you literally just cut round, follow the instructions, and you make it. Also, sometimes, no matter how accomplished you are, sometimes you just want to go home and go, oh, I just fancy doing a couple of hours of sewing.
Yeah.
This is perfect, and at the end of it, you have either a gift for somebody else or a gift for you.
Well, this is it, and this is what I was thinking, either of a novice sewer getting started or an accomplished sewer that might need to make a gift or a raffle prize or something like that, and you haven't got a lot of time.
Okay, now I'll come to your angel policy in a minute. What I want to say is you get 1.5 meters of fabric in here, so you need, apart from wadding, you need nothing else, do you?
True. That's
so
right.
Your front, your back, your pillow, everything, for £22.99. For £22.99. Now, what's your angel policy? Can they make and sell?
Absolutely.
There you go. So no qualms, unless you're John Lewis's or one of the big stores, in which case she'll take the phone call about it. But don't be making like, you have to do John Lewis. Oh, John Lewis just bought 10,000 of these. But you know what I mean? It's like, obviously with any, we all say it to every designer,
business,
because some people, it's your livelihood, you know what I mean? It's your living sort of thing. So some people go, oh, you can do this or you can do that. But yours, make as many as you want, buy as many pounds you want, make as many as you want. And then, do you know what? I'm going to be really naughty now. Keep the instructions, because you've got them on there. Just measure the squares.
Absolutely.
And then you can make your own afterwards.
That's it.
Oh, it's naughty. But then what you do is you go, it's a Hayley West design. Oh, it's a Hayley West design, this one.
And also, there's some additional little spare panels, because we had some blank spaces. So you've actually got the little tiny snowflakes. I think you've got about 7 of those. You could use for little gift bags and things like that.
Oh, yeah, or little tags or something.
That's it,
beautiful.
like.
So that's the blue one, which is the most popular so far. I haven't shown you the green one yet. So you get 1.5 meters of the fabric. You get that huge panel for £22.99, and all you need is a bit of wadding, and that's it. You don't need anything else at all, right? Half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Half the stock is gone. Right, now, if you're wondering, well, what's a quillo, John? I've never heard of a quillo before. So, you can make this with both of them. It's just that Hayley made the blue one as a little lap quilt, if you see, but this is the quillo one. So there you go. This is what it looks like, a lovely little pillow, right? But then, this is where I'll get it wrong now. Oh, no. What am I doing to that pillow? Well, I'm taking out the little lap quilt out of the pillow. So now you haven't used, oh yes, it's in there. So the penguin one is inside there. So when you've put it all in, that becomes the outside of your pillow. So when it becomes a little quilt, the back is all the green.
And I think it's a fabulous little kind of Christmas Eve project. With quillos, I love putting my feet in that pocket when you've got it on your lap and you're watching the telly. Not that size. I haven't got little legs. I have got little legs, but not that short.
Yeah, okay. We're learning all sorts today, aren't we? I'm just envisioning her sitting watching the telly with her feet in there, and then the doorbell ringing and going, oh.
But it could be within that pocket. Not only have you folded in your quillo, there could be like a little book in there. You know how people do those little hot chocolate bits and pieces and things like that. Probably a little Christmas Eve project, maybe.
£22.99, it's gorgeous. And also, it's one of those things that you're going to put away, and then next year you get it and go, oh, I forgot about that.
I love that. It's like you've got brand new stuff again, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's lovely, isn't it?
And
So
again, when it comes to the sewing, you can see that when you're holding it up there, the centre panel where you've got your penguin and the green frame, that's one piece of fabric, so you don't have to stitch any of that together. Then you've got your cornerstones with your little penguins, one in each of the corners, and then the connective rectangles, those are all printed. There's no seams to do at all there, they just go together. But what I have done is quilt them together to give the illusion that you stitched it.
Of course, of course. Brilliant. So now, do you do that on your video? Do you show us how to do that bit on your video?
Little
Brilliant.
QR code on that panel, so yeah, that'll take you
I
there.
don't think we've ever done. Hannah, have we ever done a QR code on a panel before? Don't think we've done that before. Ooh. So I love this. You get the green, the gorgeous emerald green, and then this is your panel here of this one.
So again, a whole, I don't know what the collective noun for penguins is. A lot of penguins.
Oh, no, we knew this the other day.
Oh, really?
We knew this, yes, I can't remember.
Oh, is it something like an emperor of penguins or something like that? An emperor of penguins?
Yes,
or
I think you find it
something
is.
Something like that, isn't it?
Especially one on roller skates. Oh, no, ice skates. A raft in water. A waddle. A waddle. Oh,
that's
maybe
cute.
emperor penguins are just the actual type of penguin. Right, I've got to get a move on. So we'll show you some of that in a minute. But the other thing. Oh, you've gone absolutely wild for that one. Absolutely wild for that one. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's nice to know.
Right. The other thing I'm going to introduce you to is some bunting. Oh, I might need you, Levi. We've put it all up like. I think it's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful the way it's been put together?
That's Levi
fabulous.
for you this morning with his sellotape and his long legs. Beautiful display. Right, so we've got, again, panels that you can make that bunting with. Start with Halloween. Right, start with Halloween.
Now again, with these, the idea was something quick and easy, and you could very easily be making up that bunting in an evening. So,
Right.
So don't worry about that. Halloween is upon us at the end of the month. You've still got time.
Oh, yes, exactly. Now, when I first saw these, I was like, oh, she's printed them up wrong. Because I didn't realise they were triangle bunting. I thought it was going to be square bunting, you see. So
okay.
we're going to show you how you make that bunting. But not only do you get the happy Halloween with the spacer and everything like that, not only do you get the instructions, you also get these two huge squares at the bottom, which you can do with whatever you want. You can make a window banner with them for Halloween nighttime, or you can make a cushion out of them or anything like that. So the panel, this one, you just get the panel on its own, $14.99. But look at those cushions.
So again, nice size. They could go on a tote bag, trick or treat bag, maybe.
Yeah, don't come to my house. I used to be so good, but then it just costs a fortune, doesn't it?
We used to be very good, but then all the children kind of grew up and moved away from the area. So
Yeah, but then they have children as well. There are
that's true.
continuation of children. I just switch all the lights off and hide in the kitchen. Right, so that's your Halloween. That's your Halloween. Now, if you're wondering, basically you've just used a fabric, like a black fabric for Halloween,
That's
and blues for the other bunting. But you could use your own bias binding. You can use tape. You can use anything for the actual putting them together.
And we'll show you. I've got another show later on at 11 where I'll be showing you my bias tape maker.
Oh, well, there you go.
And in fact,
there
I'll be
you go.
using it in this hour as well.
So $14.99 for that panel. That's your Halloween panel. I've got Christmas, tartan. This is cute, isn't it?
I'm going to say a big thank you to Lou as well. Lou upstairs.
Oh,
who
lovely
helped me.
Lou
She's
upstairs.
Absolutely amazing when it came to helping me because
Yeah.
I've never done these before. So
She works so hard, Lou.
she's a lovely,
So hard,
lovely
yeah.
girl, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, here you go. So this is your Christmas bunting now. Oh, so on this one now. Did I make a mistake on that one?
No, not at all. So this one is slightly different. This going forward will probably be how we do our bunting.
Right.
Just wanted to do something a little bit extra for Halloween. So the rectangle that you've got at the bottom there, it's actually 6 inches wide. So you cut that into 2-inch strips, and that will actually make your tape to hang your bunting
Oh,
from.
because I was sitting thinking, why have they got the black fabric for that one? We haven't got the blues, but it's already on the panel.
It's all in there. So for the panel, you literally can make what you can see there. So you've got your reusable bunting year in, year out.
Brilliant. $14.99. I love that one. I love that tartan. We're going to show you how to make the bunting in a second. Both quillos over half the stock's gone. Both quillos over half the stock. And we haven't even started on. We haven't even shown you how to demo or anything. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And then, oh, this is lovely. Depending on what your colour scheme you use and everything. This is your blue snowdrift and snowflake one.
That's it. And then with this one, I was very, very tempted, but I held back my paper crafting side of me. I held it back because you could actually use some kind of glitter paints to actually go over the snowy drift if you wanted to. But maybe another time.
Embroidery what? Oh yeah, like you're going to do that. Hannah's going to embroider skiers on them. She's got so much time now. Yeah. So that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Oh my, love the Quillos. Going to make them for my nephews. Going to get the bunting as well from Terry in West Sussex. Well, Terry, well done.
Oh,
beautiful,
thanks, Terry.
beautiful. Okay, now I just need to do the black fabric. If you are going to make the Halloween one, you'll need some black fabric to do your binding with. You might have something in your stash. We just thought we'd give it to you as an option today. That's 1/2 metre of the cotton Rose and Hubble. Would that, 1/2 metre be plenty?
Oh, yes, more than enough. Yeah.
More than enough, yeah. Because if you think about the piece from that Happy Christmas one.
It's about 3 metres, the bunting, yeah.
There you go. £3.79 for your 1/2 metre there. Right, I'm going to stop talking now. Yeah, just for a little while.
Oh, that was rude.
She's so rude to me. People
Very
don't really.
rude.
People go, oh, he picks on Hannah so much. He picks on Hannah all the time.
Oh,
Got
yes.
a witness now. 'Cause she's got her earpiece in. She can hear. Anyway, we won't talk about that one outside Greg's. Right, let's make some bunting then. Which one are you going to be doing?
I'm going to do the Snowdrift one.
Lovely.
And I've cut out all of my pieces already, but very simple. It's all explained on the actual instruction panel that you've got. And again, you've got a little QR code there, so you can go to the YouTube channel and actually watch a tutorial on how to make this one. I'm actually making up the tartan one on the video, but the principle is exactly the same for both of these. And that is on YouTube. If you don't scan it, YouTube, just look for Handmade by Hayley and you'll find the video there. And it explains exactly what you need to do. So you've only kind of got 6 steps to make your bunting. But ultimately, you're starting off with your squares. Now, when they are in your panel, as John quite rightly says, they do look a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
But there's a reason for that, because when we actually put our pieces together, what we're going to do is actually just put your little finger in the corner there and fold it up like so. And then we will stitch along that seam on each one of the pieces.
So we have to make sure that we don't just pick any 2 seams. You've got to make sure that your finger's holding the bottom of the snowdrift.
That's it.
And you fold across.
That's it. And it does detail it within the instructions which way you're going to be doing that. So literally you would just do that with all of them, get them all ready. It's almost like you're making little sandwiches with these, triangular cut sandwiches. What's your sandwich of choice, John?
Egg.
Egg.
Yeah.
Now I had a conversation about this with somebody else, and yeah, is that because you wouldn't necessarily make it yourself at home? Do you see when you're out and about?
No, I'd always make an egg sandwich at home. So only because I'm vegetarian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I could only have egg and cheese or salad. I love a really crispy salad sandwich as well, but it has to have egg in it as well and mayonnaise.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
And Marks and Spencer's now, well, they've done it for a while. They do an egg with salad cream and sun-dried tomato, blushed tomatoes in.
Oh, nice. Well, that sounds good. I might have to go and track that one down.
Yeah. They got them in Stratford.
Oh, right. It's a long way to go for a sandwich. Now, once you've actually got your bunting flags ready for sewing, all you need to do is take them to your machine, and it's about a half a centimetre seam that you've got with these. It's all detailed on there. And you just literally are taking them through the machine and chain piecing them, really.
Yeah.
So just start off and just go along like so. And do start off with the flat end of your flag because it's easier to feed in. And of course, if you do want to kind of feed it in, use a little pokey tool or something like that.
Oh, got pokey tools coming up.
Oh, okay, Jakey. So just feed them through and just keep stitching, chain piece them together. We'll separate them up in a moment when we need to. And we'll, oh, bless you, thank you. Oh, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. So yeah, sometimes, especially if you've got little kind of tricky pieces of fabric, it's always good to have a little pokey tool because the pokey tool means you can just keep your fingers away from that moving needle, which of course we do not want to go anywhere near that, and it will just feed your fabrics through and mean that your fingers are kept safe throughout. So
Is it actually, you actually call it a pokey tool? When I was training, it was like a stiletto or a tailor's awl.
Yes, yeah. I always know them as still.
But now, can I use that pokey tool? You know, I mean, I don't do paper crafting, but if you use a die and there's all lots of little bits of paper still stuck in, can I use that pokey tool to push my... Only because every now and then we have a guest on, Sarah Davis, and other people who have their pokey tools. And I said, we don't sell those. We don't sell those, but actually we do now.
We do.
Handmade by Hayley, $3.99. You do get two. You do get two in the... Are they both exactly the same size, everything?
Both exactly the same. A pack of two, one to use and one to lose.
Yeah. We said one to use and one to give to Hayley on this case.
Well, you see, you've lost it to me now, you see.
Yeah,
so
it's yours. You can have it.
You're not getting it back.
No. We'll write that down, Levi. She's nicked it. Guest nicked the pokey tool. And will they definitely get pink ones, or is there a random colour?
I think they're all the same colour with those ones. They're actually dispatched on my behalf, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I think they are all the same colour. Yeah. Right, so all my flags now are together, but what I'm going to do is just going to snip those apart. In fact, I'll just do it on the machine.
Do you want a pair of scissors?
Well, I've got some. Can I just bring in my hobby bag?
Oh, she's got it all sus. Oh, showing off now. Right, put the graphics in for that. Well, just while it's going to be not a mishmash. That's the wrong word, but like organic.
But this is where I was talking about necessity.
Yes,
because this is what I would do at home when I'm looking for crafting or sewing implements. I would go to the bag where they're all kept.
Yes.
So this is my my hobby bag, and it's a bag that I designed with pockets in it. So you've got things like my quilting rule that we'll be chatting about later on. Big pocket for your patterns and things like that.
And all the subliminal selling going on.
But this is how I work. So then double zip opens it up, and it means that you've got a huge area in here that you can put all sorts of different bits and pieces. So there you go.
Have we got those tassels?
We haven't, no.
Oh, we love those. Where can we get those from?
I do usually bring those, but we've not got them at the moment. Do you think we'd like tassels in the future?
Definitely.
Right.
But if I want one in the... Have you got them on your website at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Have you got them in different colours?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be coming on. Because you know what I love? I love those... it's kind of a friend of mine makes them, gets them, I think she gets them, I think it's Chinese, I'm going to be a bit wrong, where you put a bead and then you put the tassel on, you hang them on the door and it brings... keeps away evil spirits and brings good luck.
Like feng shui
yes. And I've got them on my back door, my front door and everything.
Beautiful.
But they're very like your tassels.
Very similar. Oh, there you go, I don't know.
Anyway, let me just explain, right? You're thinking $14.99 for a pattern. Wait till you see this pattern. Right, for some reason it's come in a box, right? But look at all of this, that you get everything. Look, Handmade by Hayley, hobby bag, right? So there's your instructions. That's what you'd normally get for your $9.99, isn't it? Instruction. Is there a video for this?
There is. I don't know if the QR code's on the pattern. Actually, I can't remember whether they put it on there, but it's on the same YouTube channel. So,
exactly. But look, you get everything. All of these templates for the different... So each one, is it for a different section?
Well, that's it, because when you look at the section, some of them have got a zip opening.
Yeah.
Which, if you're wanting to keep things secure in there. Some of them have just kind of got a pocket opening, which is the one... I mean, you can see... You can fit
a whole line in there.
You can fit loads. I've actually got my pressing mat in there as well.
Wow.
So you've got a pocket at the back there. Obviously with your PVC you can see exactly what you've got where.
Got the PVC coming up in a minute.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I haven't got the tassels. Got the PVC.
You haven't got the zips to go all the way around either, unfortunately.
No, I haven't.
But we'll sort that out another time.
Hang on. So now in here, does it tell me what size zips I need to buy?
It does, yeah. It's a 36-inch zip. I've actually got a double pull zip, which...
oh no, I love that. Yeah.
So it's kind of...
can I get that from you as well?
You can, yeah.
I'm only saying that because I wouldn't normally, but because we don't sell them, and you want to make this properly, then you might as well go and get your tassel, go and get your zip, buy the PVC from me, buy the pattern from me.
I haven't got that.
Okay, and buy the fabric from me. I haven't got any fabric in this out, but you know what I mean, get you going. But then go, I truly believe there's enough room for all of us in this marketplace.
Absolutely.
And you're like a cottage industry, and I'd just like to help other people.
Thank you, my darling. Now, with regards to the panel, we've got the internal panel, which you can use hook and loop or Velcro to actually keep it secured in.
One touch fastening.
Or, is that what we call it here?
No, because at Pavers we're not allowed to say Velcro because it's not.
Oh, no, I know. Yeah. I thought we sold it here. Oh, no.
We've got all sorts.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anyway, there's a small queue on the phone line. Small queue on the... I'm not picking on her, don't worry. There's a small queue on the phone line for all of that.
So, yeah, the internal pocket. It's a nice one if you're wanting to keep your essentials that you're wanting to take off with you to different places.
I've just found QR code.
It's on there. Brilliant.
Now, can I just say, Really, really, really good quality. It's not cardboard, but it's not paper. But you can, look, it's not tissue or flimsy. This is going to, you could make hundreds of these bags and your pattern's going to be absolutely fine, isn't it? Because it's a really, really good quality.
And again, make and sell. Obviously not replicating the pattern, but if you want to make the bags up and sell them.
Yeah, so don't photocopy the pattern. Obviously, because that's, like you say, that's the designer's bread and butter, isn't it? But you can make as many as you want, sell them on your stall, on your craft stall, or your church bazaar, or your school fete, or something like that. Oh. Wow, over 70 in baskets.
What's this pattern?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your pattern, Hayley. Your pattern.
Sorry.
How many have I got? Oh, check out. Do check out on that, because there's over 70 in baskets at the moment. So look, there it is. There's the bag. Hayley's holding the bag up for you.
I've not got a demo for this one today,
no,
because
but there's
a full video, you see. So I thought, well, yeah, you can go and watch that on YouTube.
But I think it'd be worth doing a bundle with the zips, with the tassels, with the fabric in the future. But get this now, get the pattern now, because how much fabric do I need, by the way?
Oh gosh, that's a good question.
What it's saying here?
I think it mentions it on the pattern. It's not a lot of the outer fabric, to be honest, because that's a lining, a plain lining.
But also, you could make all the inside bits in all. So if you did it William Morris, for example, did the outside in one, and then inside you could do all different William Morris pockets and everything inside.
Well, you've got your pockets and your facing, and then you've kind of got your panels that work their way around, handles. Yeah, you can make it a real mishmash, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Let's start me right. Outer cover fabric, 70 centimetres.
Yes, because you haven't got a huge amount. Because most of it is the lining fabric.
Lining 1.5 metres.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah. So then you could use one of your special fabrics. So you need 70 centimetres.
So it's quite an economical one for you to actually go for. So, yeah, I've used the plainer fabrics on some areas. So, yeah, you've got a lining fabric and you've got an outer fabric. So the 70 centimetres, I think, relates to the darker one, and also with the lighter one in there. But it's all detailed on there.
OK, I've got way too many people now. We had loads of these. I'm just checking with Hannah. We had loads of these. Way too many people got it in your basket. Check out. If you're on the phone line, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Because, you know, we never show, we don't show, but we've got 2 columns of people on the phone. 2 columns. I mean, it's always busy, but two columns is like this big. So they're getting through them, but there is a small queue, a small wait.
Can I cheekily show this one, because it works
alongside it? No. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
what I'm going to say is, we're going to try and find out if we can get more of these, because there's way, like, beyond, like the 70 people just sitting with it in their basket now. People are already checked out and everything. Way too many people. Right, now show the other bag next to it.
Okay. No problem. So that bag came out of necessity, as did the grab and go bag.
Right.
So I know we will get back to the bunting.
Yeah, sorry. Well, no, because I said it was organic. This is the way it works, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly how I write.
Right. So grab and go. What's that?
So the grab and go bag. So I'm going to move the hobby bag out the way just for the time being.
Yeah. Again, this is just a pattern.
So again, just a pattern on this one. But the idea behind this one is you've got your little takeaway tubs that will fit in there. So you can actually fit 2 takeaway tubs in there. Now, I've got my mocha block and my dies for my show later on, but it's perfect for, all sorts of bits and pieces. Sandwiches. This is actually, and I've even washed it because it's a special occasion. So this is my makeup bag, and it sits in the presenter's room here, and I've had this now for probably about
Is that all you've got?
4 years.
Have you seen what Nigel Mayne's got? He arrived with these like great big like white, you know, the ones that you can buy from furniture shops, sliding shoes, jeans, everything, like all the shelves all got filled with these white boxes with Nigel written on them.
Now this came about because I was fed up. We've got a motorhome. I heard you talking to Suzie about motorhome, and I got fed up of going off on trips or weekends away and things like that, and finding that I'd left something at home. So I've got my grab and go bag, because my makeup in here, I've got everything that I need, so I can just literally pick this up. So it is a bit tight because it's
but it shows you using. You're not just a designer who designs something and then puts it in a cupboard at home.
Yeah. In my little pocket here, this is actually obviously your little hook and loop, or I forgot what you
can call it Velcro, it's fine. Yeah.
So that is on there. You don't have to make the little purse, but I've got my contact lenses in there.
Is that instructions in here, though?
The instructions are still in there. I've got my makeup in here. I've actually got a couple of snack tubes, Pringles.
No, you're not allowed to say that.
Oh, they're in the vending machine.
You can say what you like, I'm only teasing.
No, that's fine. But it doesn't have to be that you are putting the sandwich, the takeaway containers in there. They've only got a couple over by you, I think.
Oh, yes, have these got things in them then?
No, well, the one that you've got there has actually got 3 sandwich boxes in.
This one?
Yeah, because it depends on the size of the takeaway containers that you work with.
This looks very much like the shirt I'm going to be wearing tomorrow. Now, I told you I've got my 2 new shirts. This is mine's clocks, though, not keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, you could have put sweeties in or something. Where are the biscuits you brought in? Are they not in
They're in the lounge.
Oh, lounge.
The lounge. Well, there's a sofa.
Crochet.
Oh, yes.
Bit of granny squares, grandma squares.
So, yeah, I've got my hooks in there as well.
So do you do crochet as well?
I do, yeah.
You see, I don't understand how all you crafters fit it all in. Because people like you do paper crafting, obviously, because you do crochet, you do knitting, because you've been doing that for years. Yeah. And now you're doing all these patterns. I don't know how you fit it all in.
That crochet, that's actually a jacket that I started about a year ago. So
oh, okay. But that's it, isn't it? We've all got
you do little bits.
UFOs, and you just kind of dip it. You'll go home, you're like, oh, I finished that jacket. Like, oh, where did I put it?
Yeah.
I'm forgetting it's in
and
there.
Also, as well, I do a little bit of English paper piecing when I'm away on holiday, because I like to sit on the balcony, watch the world go by, and I do my sewing. So I keep everything in there together, and I know that by grabbing that particular one, I've got everything I need in there.
Now this one, so you line it as well. It's all lined as well.
It's all lined as well.
This is
neat and tidy, yeah.
Right, hang on a sec. Let's just put that there. No, we're all getting overexcited now. We weren't meant to be doing these yet. We were still meant to be on bunting, but you've gone crazy for them. Right, so what we need is you get how much instructions? $9.99. There's pages, and all your templates are in here. Look, all your templates are there.
Again, make and sell them when you've made them up.
1 fat quarter. What?
Yeah.
No, what did you say before?
You can make and sell them when you've made them up.
Oh, yeah. 1 fat quarter for your main fabric, 1 fat quarter in contrast lining. Right, so it's half a metre of fabric, basically.
Yep.
So if you made the inside and the outside out the same fabric, it's just half a metre or 2 fat quarters. Half a metre of wadding. Now, that one felt like it had...
Just depends on... One of them, I think I only used like a stabiliser.
Yeah, but one felt like it had Bosel in it.
Yes, you can use Bosel as well,
you can use Bosel, or you can use normal wadding,
whatever
or you can use H640, depending on what you want it for, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
What else do you need? Zip, 18-inch. Oh, I've got an 18-inch zip. The one zip I have got today is 18-inch. Small zip, hook and loop. Oh, you've called it hook and loop tape in here.
Yeah.
You can call it Velcro.
I wasn't sure.
Anyway, but look, pictures.
Afford the lawsuit.
Yeah. Message. Hi, perfect bag for medication injections when travelling or going to hospital. Joanne, that's a brilliant idea.
Good idea.
You could applique a little red cross on it.
That's a nice idea.
Quite cute, wouldn't it? No, but I'm like this. I've got my pills. Oh.
Let me through.
What? All right, we are negotiating to get more of all these patterns. They'll be in Hayley's next hour. Will it be? Well, we've asked for... all Hannah's done is when I've been talking, Hannah's going, can we get more? So we need to work out how we're going to get them. But if we don't get them in this hour, we'll definitely, and we can get them, we'll definitely get them for the next hour. So sad I did not react quick enough, and it's not even on my screen. What a great product. Hazel, which one are you talking about? They're all... Right, so the big one sold out.
The hobby bag.
Hobby bag's completely sold out. Yeah, we'll try and get some more for either this show or Hayley's next show in an hour's time. We'll let you know. So how's the grab and go bag pattern going now? Oh, too many people. Again, too many. Now, as a designer, this must make you feel so lovely.
Lovely, it is.
Because you didn't know this morning when you came in, you knew we'd got them from you and everything, but sometimes, and it doesn't matter who designs, sometimes you have a day when you go, no, we don't want that, thank you today.
Yes,
you know what I mean? And yet it's the first time you've done it here. Yeah. You know, and I know you've got a following. I know you've got a big following anyway. But how lovely that people are loving, and it's not like kind of they're just bags. Do you know what I mean? But and I don't mean that derogatory at all. But it's just kind of like
it's not like I've reinvented the wheel or something.
No, exactly. Yeah. But it's how brilliant. Can we get more grab and go if we need them? They've got them upstairs. We'll sort that out. But I've got another bag. Shall I do this and then we'll go on to bunting?
Oh yes, of course, you're a useful bag. I'm not very inventive with my names.
No. Well, no, I think really useful company is already taken by somebody.
No, we're okay because it's bag. I checked that one out.
I'll have Andrew Lloyd Webber on the phone in a minute, or Cameron McIntosh, whoever it is. The really useful crossbody bag. So why did you design this one?
So this came about, again, because I needed a bag that would house, I've got quite a large phone, which I've not got with me now, but I always struggle to fit it in some of my little bags that I've got. So I thought, well, I'm going to make a bag that will accommodate, well, whatever I need. So this, it's a crossbody bag, which you can do the kind of alteration of the strap, because obviously depending on how tall you are, and I know you've got all the bits and pieces for that as well, and it's just accommodating pretty much anything you need. You can fit a lot in there, and that is why I wanted to make a bag that was just useful, that I could put across my body, put my doggy bags in there, well, not my doggy bags, but you know, those the poo bags. The poo bags. Yeah. And you've got an outside pocket that you can put in place if you want to. You don't have to, yeah. Just a very useful
Can I
bag.
just ask, the fabric?
Yes.
You've used like a lovely cotton canvas.
Yes.
It's got a name, hasn't it?
Panama.
Panama
Yeah,
canvas,
Panama,
right? Which we sell Panama canvas, by the way. It's on the website. Does it have to be made out of canvas?
No. In fact, I've actually made one out of recycled denim. I've made it out
that'd be lovely in denim. Be gorgeous in denim. And like you say, use your old jeans, because none of the pieces are big,
They're not
are
huge,
they?
no. And again, it's one of those situations. You could actually piece your fabrics together and then make your bag from your scraps if you wanted to.
But you know, also, and make it slightly heavier, but you know that lovely William Morris tapestry we had from our birthday show?
That was
It's not a thick tapestry, but the lovely one that's just a little bit heavier than a cotton canvas. That'd be nice in this one as well. So again, you need zips. I haven't got them here today. Go to Hayley's website for them. But I love this one. But now remember, my Elephant John Scott bag's back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sold out 3 times now.
Oh, wow.
And we've got the pouches to go with. We've got the pouches to go with tomorrow as well. Not that I'm trying to take away from Hayley's elephants, whatever. But anyway, so this is called the really useful. So fabric-wise, doesn't look like there's much fabric in this one either. So let's have a look. Fabric. Oh, requirements. I can't see where the fabric is.
Oh,
but I'm sure it's there somewhere. It's just me not looking. Video?
Yep.
Video on YouTube.
Yeah,
What
YouTube.
did we do before YouTube
I know,
and all that sort of thing?
yes,
It's incredible, isn't it? So you can go watch the video on YouTube. Use a gorgeous fabric. I've got some bag furniture coming up in a minute, but it's just really, really sweet. So poo bags, your phone. What else?
Oh, anything that you want to put in there. Anything that you need to make sure that you've got with you. And you don't want an oversized bag. You just need it to be manageable.
Well, just striding out down the country lanes, aren't you? Oh, there's a big park round here, isn't there?
There is, yes. Arrow Valley Lake.
Arrow Valley Lake.
Park,
Very nice round here. I've not been there yet, but apparently it's really beautiful there as well. Anyway, so that's that one, the really useful crossbody bag. What should we do now? Oh, hang on, what's it got in it? What?
I think I've got Bosal in that one. Again, it's your preference.
Yeah, they're different. That's Bosal. That one feels like a wadding in that one, yeah.
It just depends. If you're wanting to kind of scrunch it up and kind of put it inside another bag, you might not want to put Bosal in there. You might want to make it a little lighter.
Exactly. Well, you could do, couldn't you? Because it's your bag, isn't it? And also, you're going to fill it with stuff anyway, so it's not one of those handbags where you have to make sure that it stays upright all the time. As you say, you might want to just scrunch it up and put it in the back of the car.
Absolutely.
When you go walking, like your makeup bag, you just pick it up knowing full well that the poo bags and the treats and everything, you just put your phone and your keys and everything in the little pocket for when you go walking. Actually, what's brilliant is if you walk with the zip side against your body, then if you've got your purse or your money and then your keys in there, you know that you've got your security safe there, but you haven't got to go delving inside to actually find them. Lovely show with you two this morning. Oh, thank you. Who's this from? Bridget, thank you. Fabulous projects from Hayley, aka the Camping Crafter.
I know who exactly this person is. This is a lovely Bridget. Hiya, Bridget. Yeah, I've got a Facebook page, the Camping Crafter, because of Mavis, our motorhome.
I was thinking something completely different.
No, John, no.
I think I might have to nick that one. Mine would have to be campy though, wouldn't it? On camping. Don't do camping like that. Don't do camping like that. Anyway, look. Really useful crossbody bag. How are we doing with here? Right, we're all right with that one at the moment. Right, where should we go next then? Because I'm a bit confused. We've still got bunches. I've still got furniture, and we've only got 15 minutes left.
Oh, really?
Right, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. The hardware for the bag, right, the hardware for this bag that I just showed you, you need 2 D-rings and a slider, basically, don't you? They're all on the website. I will do them in Hayley's second hour. I'm just frightened. I don't want to rush anything else. So the 2 sell-out bag patterns, we're working on getting you more now. This one pattern is all right at the moment. I will do the furniture, the bag furniture later. I might have to do that later. So let's just go back to Quillo, because you're going crazy for the Quillos. Flipping heck. Right, okay, so which one first? Blue one first. So you get the panel, and you get 1.5 meters of that lovely, I think it might be Cloud, that, is it?
I think it is Cloud,
Yeah,
that
Cloud.
one, yeah.
That one there, it's very sad, isn't it? We sit here, we know the names of all the fabrics we sell.
It's choosing the right one to fit. I think Air is the one that's Air Force as well. Is that the blue that's there? That works, the darker blue.
That one?
Yeah, that might be on the website if you prefer a different
Oh,
look.
there
yeah.
you go. Anyway, $22.99. More people got that in their baskets. We've got stock off, so please check out. Then the green one. Now, the green one, at the beginning of the hour, everyone went for the blue one, right? And then suddenly we showed the green one, and there was a spike of sales for the green one. Oh, there's only 5 left. And how many people in baskets? How many? 17. 17 people got it in their basket, right? But there's only 5 of those left. So you get the panel, you get 1.5 meters of the fabric, and you get the instruction video. You can go to watch the video on it, and they've got instructions on them, haven't they, as well?
They have, yes.
Yeah, brilliant. So that's your Quillos. Should we go back to some bunting? So
gone a
don't
bit
go
bon-
ahead now. Don't race ahead.
It's gone a bit bonkers.
It has gone a bit bonkers.
No, I've just started turning through some of the flags because I've got
Okay.
5 that I've stitched out. So
Right.
I'm just going to move those ones to the side. So once you've stitched them, and of course we chain piece them, and we've just separated them just by snipping them. Just turn those inside out. What I often do is just trim that little tiny bit off there just to take away the bulk, just so as you get a nice point on your flags. Just use something like, I've got an old knitting needle here that I use there, as you can see. Just poke
What
that
are you
down.
using?
Just knitting needle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We used to have Derek the Dobber, and somebody nicked Derek the
Derek
Dobber.
Dobber?
It was a big knitting needle like that. We called it Derek the Dobber, and it disappeared.
Has it?
Can I just stop you a minute, because I've got so many messages. Pam Minnie Harney, I'm so glad you've brought Hayley on as a guest. I've really enjoyed her presenting shows and can listen to her lovely voice all day. Is it Redditch?
This is me potch.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I used to put... It's really funny. I found
Telephone.
something that I used to do it this morning, right? And I posted it on Facebook, and I watched it, and I'm going, oh, well, I'm a costume tutor. And I'm like, what am I talking like that for? So when all the time was on this morning, I had my telephone voice on. Soon dropped it here, didn't I? Anyway, look, there's more. So, morning, everyone. Hang on. Viv says, I missed out, went around all the houses trying to find the bag pattern. Too late. We're going to try and get more for you, Viv. Don't worry. Ange said, just missed out on the pattern, please beg for more. Ange, we are now. We'll try and bring them back to 11 o'clock. Derek says, good, Derek, you know how Derek moans, right? Good morning, Hayley and John. I'm absolutely delighted to see Hayley on as a demonstrator. I have always loved her as a demonstrator from a previous existence.
Oh, thank
And for
you.
that's high accolade if Derek says lovely things
thank
about
you,
him.
Derek.
So there you go.
Oh, that's really, and it's nice that people even take the time and trouble to type the message.
Yes,
I always
exactly.
appreciate that.
What a lovely, relaxed working relationship you both have. Are we working? Does this work? Great. The thing is, right, and I say this all the time, the management go mad about it. We could sit here and go, this wadding is £5.99. What did you use that for, Hayley? How boring is that? I'd much rather we had a lovely old chin wag, because you're still buying it. It's not we're taking away from the sales. We're just kind of enjoying it, aren't we? Great practical bags patterns, and the paper has a quality rustle. It does indeed, Glynis. It's posh
I like
paper.
that phrase.
It's
The
posh
rustle
paper.
of quality. I'm going to keep that one.
Right, now, I've done every messages. Have you got anything else to say, or should we carry on with the bunting? Back to bunting.
Okay, so as I say, just a knitting needle or a Derek the Dobber.
Derek the Dobber.
If you've got to go into the point. What I do sometimes do is, and we'll chat about these rulers in the next hour.
See, subliminal selling.
I just find them useful there for actually getting right into the point
Yeah,
there.
no, it's brilliant.
And also, because of the nature of the acrylic, you can actually get your iron involved with that and just kind of slide it out the way. So there you go. Nice, smooth. I've done that before.
The nature of the acrylic.
Now, I don't use that every single time, so
No.
just very quickly for speed. And what you're doing with these is you're just making sure you've got that lovely tight point on these ones for your flags. So it's entirely up to you which way around you do them. north or south, it makes no difference really with regards to these at this stage.
Oh, got a question for you now.
Oh, okay.
Morning, you two lovelies. Can I ask, please, can I add to the Quillo panel to make it bigger and still fold it into the cushion? Thank you, from Patricia. Kiss.
You can do. The cushion that you've got needs to be central and at the bottom of the back of your cushion, but you can go as wide or as tall as you like. Make sure it's just at the bottom. The way that I've done this one, to keep it simple, I kept it quite narrow because I wanted the actual stitch lines for the pocket to line up with the panel on the front side, because if it was a different size then you would have had kind of seam lines going through the penguin.
But we're making it bigger, not smaller.
Yes, yeah.
So what Patricia's saying is add more borders on.
That's it.
It'll still fit in the
yes,
pocket.
yeah.
There's loads of space.
Yeah.
I can't do Quillos. Oh, the penguin's sold out now. But look, there's loads, and I haven't done it.
Fold the edges in.
Yeah, I folded it. It's
And
folded.
then, yeah, that's fine.
But there's loads of room in there for more fabric. Look. So you could make the quilt bigger.
I was wondering whether you could actually somehow put straps on the pocket, so almost turn it into like an overnight bag or something like that for the kids, but I didn't get round to that.
What would
Not
that be
enough
called?
time.
A Quillo
Quillo
overnight night bag or whatever. But a billow. But there's loads of room. There's loads of room in there for you to make it bigger. You just need to buy. So now, was this emerald?
That is emerald, yes.
Yeah, so if you just wanted the green, you could use the, or you could use the green 1.5 meters that's in there, and then use a different fabric for the back of it.
That's it. And equally so, if you wanted to go for multiple panels, you'll have more of those blocks and more of the sashing.
Yes, it's all down.
Yeah. Oh, is it gone? Oh.
Yeah.
Hush. That's a note to myself, pay attention.
Yes, no. The way I speak is when you can hear anything. There's a few of the blue one left. So if you're doing the blue one, Patricia, there's a few of those, so you could multi-buy the bundle. But, or you could just add a different fabric completely. Because making it Christmas, you could add a red. What are the colours on the penguin there? You could add an orange, a red, a blue. You could add any colours to that, really, couldn't you?
That's it.
Right, back to the bunting.
Okay, so with my bunting, I'm tucking my triangles in. So you've kind of got like a kite shape with regards to those. I usually turn them around to face me because it's a little bit easier. Fold over that triangle, just give it a little press, and then you're going to tuck those in, like so, and that will make you your flag. So that's why they look a bit skewy wonky on the panel, because when you finish, the letter is sitting
Where
central.
did you just put the top bit? I didn't see
Just
that
tuck it
bit.
in. Tuck it in. So fold it over, give it a little press, and then tuck it in. So there you go.
Oh, so you've got no raw edges anywhere at all on there, because you've tucked that in.
Tuck it in. It's
and you're going to sew across the top when you sew
It's like a little ode to origami.
Oh, is
I
it?
suddenly thought there must be a simpler way of doing bunting.
Didn't they used to do
without getting a
origami
mess.
on Vision On?
Well, they might have done, actually.
All right, don't pretend you're that much younger than me.
No, I can't
Oh,
remember.
my son, I don't know. My mum didn't tell me about that one. That's
No,
what she
it's more
said.
like I can't remember what I did last week.
Well, no. The thing is, I can't remember what I had for dinner last night,
Oh,
but
see.
I can remember songs from words from a song 42 years ago.
Talking songs. Oh yes, I'm there with you.
And I remember all my O-level, all my O-level essays. I can remember all of those.
Honestly?
And all the, like when I was obviously I went to Bretton Hall to do drama before I went to Wimbledon to do the sewing. I can remember all my speeches from Midsummer Night's Dream. And I played the
my
nurse in Romeo and
goodness.
Juliet. Remember all those. Played at Stratford. Played the nurse in Romeo and
Did
Juliet.
you?
Not in the theatre, obviously, but right. Very quickly. Sue says the relaxed, friendly chat is why I watch. And to be frank, I always tempted to spend. Boring Sally Telly wouldn't work half as well. Of relieving me of my cash. Viv said you could call it a pack up and go Quillo.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
That's good, isn't it? And
Some
Diane says,
fabulous
good morning,
names.
everyone. There you go. Brilliant. Right, so you've made all your letters.
So I've made all of my flags, so they are all ready to put together. I haven't got them in order at the moment, but we'll address that in a few moments.
Oh,
But
that's right, because if you put them in the wrong order, Hannah can still read them. Can't you, Hannah?
Actually, you could play around with it, couldn't you? I don't know if you can make any
Well-
other phrases with them. That's a challenge, isn't it? If you
Yeah.
wanted to.
So, you could do like that countdown or whatever. These are
could
your
be,
letters. I'll have a top, bottom. Was it you asked for a vowel? I'll have a
That's it.
vowel.
I mean, it could be that you know somebody called Christine or Christopher, and it could be a happy Chris.
Yeah, it could be.
There's all
Well,
sorts.
now you're going to start me off.
He's looking at working it out.
Anyway, so you've made all your pennants,
got
your
all
flags.
of our pennants,
Yeah.
all our flags are ready, and I'm going to turn my attention to that blue piece of fabric that will end up being our binding. So I'm just going to move that to. Let me just.
Right,
put
while
that-
you're
mind
moving that,
mind
do
it's
you know
I
how
don't know
much
warm that is.
wadding I would need for the Quillo?
Ooh, is it on the panel?
Oh, I'll have a
I
look.
think it is on the panel.
Okay, I'll look. I'll
I
check.
can't remember
You
off the
carry
top
on
of my
doing.
head.
I've got 80-20 by the half metre. I just need to see how much you need. That's
Okay.
all.
I can't remember off the top of my head, I must admit.
Oh, here we go. 54-inch square piece you need. 50. And you're like me, you don't do centimetres.
No, well, I do when I'm doing my paper craft, but not for some reason when I'm doing my sewing.
How funny.
It's very bonkers.
So 54 square you need for it. So there you go. There it is, $6.90. You can piece it because this is 2 metres wide, isn't it?
Oh,
2.5 metres wide.
Use all your scraps.
Yeah. So there you go. $6.99. $6.99.
Okay.
Right.
So my piece of fabric that I've got 6 inches wide. This is going to become the bunting tape. And all you need to do, I fold it in half. And then fold it again. You can give it a press if you wanted to make sure it all sits nice and neatly. And then I'm just going to cut it into 2-inch strips using obviously a cutting mat and a rotary blade if I have one handy.
There were 2 in that bag.
I have to say they're all over the place and that organised. They're everywhere. Just give it 2 cuts.
Have you got a specific room at home that your sewing stuff stays in?
I've got a cabin. Outside,
in the garden?
In the garden, yeah. It all kind of grew and grew and grew.
Yeah. But you can shut the door on it, because I think people are very lucky if they've got that kind of, because lots of our ladies and gentlemen have to work on their dining room table.
Yeah,
and like that.
And I was like that for a long, long time. It's only this house, so I've only had it a couple of years. I had the back bedroom at one point.
Yeah.
But
well, I suppose you had 3 kids, with 3 children.
Yeah.
That takes up most of your house.
I've still got 2 that just do not want to leave home.
Are the twins not left yet?
I've still got 2 left, yeah.
And they're 22. Mind you, we were saying yesterday, 37 is the average age when people leave home now.
Yeah. Fair enough then. Get myself ready for the long haul. I've got a feeling that we'll have more trips in Mavis to get away. No, I love them dearly, I do. I love them dearly. Gosh, look what's happening.
Look what you're saying now.
Right, so
what you doing?
I've cut my strips. So now my 6-inch piece is made up of 3 2-inch strips.
Right.
So I need to make these into a continual run to give us about 3 meters worth of tape. So the way that you do this, and this is something that you'll find yourself going on and doing potentially if you are a quilter or you go on to quilting, is you'll cross them over, and again this is all detailed in the video, and you have a little bit, about 1/4 inch or so, sticking out either side. Now, if you're wanting to, for confidence, you can just put yourself a little kind of mitered edge in there, because you're going to stitch along the diagonal.
Right.
Sometimes you might like a line to follow.
Using your miter tool that you'll have in your next hour.
Using your magic tool. And then all you do is you stitch along that line to make your bunting tape. So, oh, where's the pedal? Come back here, pedal. And then off you go. So, it's my needle has become unthreaded.
Oh, well, don't worry. You can just tell us about it. Don't worry.
So, that would be what you do, and you do that twice to make your continual run.
Yeah.
But then you need to turn it into your tape, and that's where you use your other little ruler. And this is in the same set, and again, we'll pay some attention to this one in the next hour. So alongside your large ruler, you will get your binding tool, and you will also get your patchmaker square. It's a trio of rules, but we'll chat about them later on. But I'm going to use my binding square to create my tape. So what you do is you take your tape that you've got and you cut it usually to whatever width you've got here, but ours is already 2 inches, so I'm going to use the one at the bottom there. I'm sorry, no, the 1 inch, because you need to have it double the width.
The ruler's coming up later.
It is, yeah. So you fold in your ends just to give yourself a little bit of a starting point, and just give that a little press. Where's it gone? Oh, it's over there. Hold on, let's come around this way. So pull the ends in. Whoop. Oh gosh, it always makes me jump when it does that.
Have you not got one of those?
No.
Oh, you do surprise me.
I never got round to it.
In your she shed.
My she shed, yeah. So just press that down like so, and I'll keep that there because we'll come back to it in a few moments. A couple of little fork pins, which I think we've got the clover ones
just on the website, yeah.
You
didn't mention those in prep.
I forgot about them. Schoolgirl error. But actually, really, they're meant to be in the next hour, so we've still got time.
So she's doing a prep live on air now. I need these in the next hour, please, Hannah.
Right, so these are useful because they're brilliant if you're wanting to make something really secure. So just feed that up through the inside and down through the outside, because the finish...
Oh, she's already started the 11 o'clock demo.
We need this for our bunting. So that is going to be our tape width, and I just put a couple of those little fork pins in because they're nice if you want to keep something nice and secure.
Yeah.
when you're working with it. And then the idea being is you kind of just make a little pocket, put your index finger in and pull the sides up. You can do it just by friction if you're wanting to get it started. And then all what you do is you pop your iron next to the acrylic and then keep an eye on that horizontal line, and then you just literally run that along, and that will create your tape.
There's the fork pins, the graphics of the fork pins.
There you go, that's why you need the fork pins, because then it doesn't move. And
also, the fork pins are brilliant when you're matching two squares on a quilt. You know, like when you put your pin through to make sure you put it through either side of the seam, then you know you're going to match your square up really, really well.
I don't know what I've done with them though. They were here in a little pocket. I was going to pass them over to you, but yeah. But that's not for this hour
run out of time anyway.
So yeah, basically you'll carry on doing that, and then it comes to you can fold it and you put it through again. So that will just come down. What sort of time have you got?
You've got to finish.
Quickly, okay. So
She just realised. I've been nodding at her. You ran out of time now. You're out of time. Anyway, just to finish, just so you know, those rulers that Hayley's using, they're in her next hour. They're on pre-order now. If you want to go and get them, it's a set of 3. But 11 o'clock is a real show to watch, because not only we've got tools and everything like that, we've also got, if we can get more of the bag patterns, they'll also be in 11 o'clock.
Unfortunately, there's a video on YouTube.
There you go, exactly.
But there you go. You make your the flags.
And there you go. And look, if you just look at what Hayley's got there, you just pop the top of your pennant or your flag inside the binding and then just machine along.
That's it. Simple.
Brilliant.
As. There you go.
Well done. I don't need to say well done to you because you've been doing it for donkey's years. But well done, because it was a fantastic first show. And getting lots of love coming in from the viewers as well.
Thank you, everyone.
You're back in an hour where we're going to be doing... I've forgotten what we're doing now.
We're doing the mocha block.
Mocha block. Oh, it's brilliant. The mocha block. We've got some dies and we've got that pattern, right? You get 9 quilt patterns.
9 quilt patterns, yeah.
9 quilt patterns. I think it's only about, is it 19.99, something like that?
Yeah.
Really, really, really good value for money. Now, you can use it with the dies, you can use it with the mocha block, but you don't need either of them really. If you're going to do your own cutting out, you can just use them as patterns, can't you?
You can use your own tools.
You can be quiet now. She's laughing, don't worry, she's not pulling faces. Susie's back up next now. If you've all been buying your twist and what's it, I'll do the panels now, but make sure you buy your twist and shout, right? Panels, very quickly, I've got, which one first? The snowy one, the snowy one. This is your panel to make your blue bunting. Hannah's going to embroider skiers and tobogganists and everything on hers. Oh, and houses as well. You wouldn't want to live on a slope like that, though, Hannah, I don't think. Oh, après ski. So she's going to... Is that the one where you give the hot chocolate, the après ski? Yeah. Right, OK, that's that one. Spaghetti bolognese? No, I've never been skiing, so I don't know. Do they? Anyway, look, tartan. Do you have spaghetti bolognese when you go skiing?
I'd have trouble walking, let alone put a pair of skis on the end of my feet.
Oh, OK. Well, I can kind of understand that. Steph, the boyfriend, won't go with her skiing again because she's too clumsy. It's terrifying. Well, he can go on the beginner slope and you can go on the black slope. Oh, we can snowboard. That's fine then. No, I don't think he wants to go on holiday with you full stop, does he? Anyway, look. He's got used to you doing your MA, you're not being available, you see. Now that you're available, he's kind of getting bored. Beautiful, there's your Halloween one. And don't forget with the Halloween one, you get your 2 extra squares to make your cushions if you want to. Instructions on the panel. Right, got to go. Look at the time. Poor old Suzie, we're taking up her time. Hayley will be back in an hour. Suzie will be back in 4 minutes with your Twist and Shout.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, So order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
It was very noisy in here until I had to do a shush then. Because Suzie was doing cartwheels again, trying to warm up. And I said, it's ever so hot in here. She said, it's not, it's freezing here. And then Levi was shouting through the window about something like this. I don't know, going like that. I think he was saying, I can't remember what he was saying actually. Anyway, we have got the twist and stitch ruler. Would you call it a ruler?
It is a ruler.
Cutting tool?
Well, yeah, it is a cutting tool really, isn't it? Yeah,
now, I need to warn you, third the stock's gone. We haven't got enough of these. We haven't got that. Now, I haven't presented this ruler since we were at Sewing Quarter and Jill Rep came in.
Gosh, that was a long time.
Ages. Well, because I've been here. I was about to move that. I thought that was graphics then. I was trying to move it from underneath the graphics. Well, no, because I've been here 3 years tomorrow. So that was 3 years. Then there was the space in between. And then the first time we saw Jill, I tell you when it was in the August of the first Festival of Quilts that Sewing Quarter did. Yeah. She came in then. So I haven't seen it since then. No. Right? Now, it's a ruler that you will look at and go, oh, what do I need that for?
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
It's
absolutely brilliant, right? So it's $36.99. A third of the stock is gone. I don't think we've got anywhere near enough for today's show, but I'll be proved, no, I won't be proved wrong. I'll be proved right, actually, because I don't think we've got enough. $36.99. We are going to do a big demo on it, so we'll show you how to use it in a minute, right? But before we do, the cushions, right, now, Suzie, you hold your cushion up first of all. So that is what the ruler does.
Yep.
That's the block that the ruler does, isn't it? Do we call it a block? The pattern.
Well, the end result.
The end result is from this ruler, right? But in the bundles, so in this bundle, these 3 bundles I've got here, I can make that.
Yes.
But have I got enough fabric to do the back as well?
Yes, so you can either make it, the pattern's been written, so you can make one cushion, which is this, and from the waist you make the back, or you can make 2 cushions, so you'll make this one and that one, and just the back that's on the back
and
of
just
the job.
Get the normal envelope back on that.
Yeah.
When it's pieced, is it? You piece 2 of the
fabric.
fabric.
Yeah, you piece your leftovers to do the 2 envelope backs.
Right.
So that's the choices you make.
Brilliant. So whatever, you can make 2 cushions.
Absolutely.
So as the bundle that we're about to show you, you do need to get the ruler, and the ruler is not in the bundle, just so you know. Right, so let's do, which one do you want to do first, Han? A Liberté, right, Liberté. This is slightly different to the one that Suzie made the sample out of, and I'll explain why in a second. So it's Wiltshire, we got different here. You've got yellow Wiltshire Shadow, that's a fat quarter. Yeah. You've got, now that, I can remember that green. I can't remember.
Emily Bell.
Yeah, but the green.
The olive green.
Was that olive?
Apparently so.
Oh, okay. Then you've got Wiltshire Shadow in the pale blue. They're all fat quarters.
Or Arctic blue, as we also know.
And then you get half a metre. Now you get white in your bundle. You get white in your bundle. So that's not what you can see demoed, but that's what you get in your bundle. Half metre white, 3 Liberty fat quarters, plus Susie's instructions, obviously. $26.99. Now you do need the ruler. You do need the ruler to do, if you're going to do that pattern there, you do need the ruler. You might already have the ruler, because we have done it before. Okay, now, right, I just need to warn you now, if we sell out of the ruler today, there are more being delivered in, next Friday.
Yeah.
Now, I must be in next Friday, because it's Friday the 13th. So, if the rulers sell out today, and you love it, still buy the bundle today, and then buy the ruler next Friday. Right, so that's that bundle, that's the Liberty bundle. So then I've got a Cafe and I've got a Bumbleberry. Cafe next, this is one you're going to see demoed. So you get Susie's pattern, you get half a metre of the dark teal, and then you get a fat quarter of geranium, a fat quarter of jumble, and a fat quarter, now I want to call it succulents, but it's not succulents, that one.
No.
And I bet you in a minute I've got the one without the selvage on. House Leeks, that one's called. House Leeks, never understood why.
No, I don't understand why.
And, $26.99. So you get the pattern, half a metre of the green, and 3 fat quarters of Cafe. £26.99. You do need the ruler to make the cushion. Lovely. Then that's when you're going to see demoed, and you're not going to believe it's such a brilliant. I don't know how the people who invent these things, how their brains work. You know what I mean? Because it's brilliant. Anyway, then we've got Bumbleberry. So in the Bumbleberry, you get the instructions. You get the purple back at half a metre, and then you got your bumbleberry in green, your bumbleberry in pink, and your bumbleberry in...
Mulberry.
I was about to say mulberry.
Oh, great minds.
Is it really mulberry?
I don't know, but that's what I would call it. It's either mulberry or damson, isn't it?
Yeah, damson. Yeah, it's made of damson. Anyway, do you know what? They're lovely. Now, if you go to Delphine's studio, she's got all the bumbleberries on bolts on the back wall. She's got them all to use in her project as and when she needs them. $26.99 that one. Pattern, half metre of the purple, 3 fat quarters. Right, shall we? Oh, now, later on in this hour, in about half an hour, 40 minutes, we will be doing the extra wide Liberty backings. Susie's very excited about them. So we will be doing Liberty extra wide backing, printed on the shores of Lake Como, on Lazenby cotton. But anyway, we'll come to that in a minute.
I think they're actually in a factory on the lake.
What?
I think they are actually in a factory on the shores of Lake Como, not on the shores of Lake Como.
Oh no, they open the window. There's the shores of Lake Como. Anyway, pattern on its own. You do need the ruler.
Yes.
Even if you buy the pattern on its own, you do need... Oh, here you go. Collect trimmers. So, Kate, I love this ruler.
Excellent.
I've made 3 cushions so far, and they've all been well received. Fab once you get the hang of the cutting. Now, Kate's made me 3 lovely cushion covers. I'm wondering if one of those is this now. Do you know what? It's that thing, isn't it? When you have things in your house, like I've got these 3 beautiful paintings in my dining room done by a friend of mine called Russ, right? And they're absolutely gorgeous, but because they've hung on the wall, I don't see them anymore.
No.
And it's only when a friend comes around and goes, oh, these are lovely paintings. And then you suddenly go, oh, I love them. Why don't I look at them more? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, and I don't go in the dining room that often, but it's kind of like, and it's the same. So Kate's made these gorgeous cushions. They're all arrayed around they're actually on the big Indian sofa and everything, but you don't see them every day, do you? And maybe I've got to learn to appreciate it more.
Yeah, I think it's because we have too much, don't we?
Yeah.
And we just, our mind goes
Having
into
said that,
blank.
don't stop making me cushion covers.
Yeah.
You can never have too many cushion covers. But you know what I mean? You
No.
are, but when you're so busy, I think life is so busy at the moment that you think, oh, lovely colours, but you don't actually think.
Yeah, and I think the things that are in your environment all the time, you don't necessarily look at in detail.
Yeah.
You just absorb.
Hannah and her boyfriend. They just take each other for granted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not
beginning of the end.
That is.
Might take about 50 years for it to finish, but you know, because they're both like.
It's called work life.
Okay, I don't know if I dare repeat that.
I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. They played. Well, you said Jelly Belly. That's what. Oh, okay. They played Jelly Belly Roulette last night, and I'm like, okay. So I had envisaged putting a jelly bean in your belly button, but it's not that. It's taking out, going. You have to guess what the. That's how interesting their life is. These are hip young people in Birmingham, in everything that Birmingham has to offer, and they stayed in playing Jelly Belly Roulette, and then she'll have had to watch Married at First Sight, and he'll have been in the kitchen shouting, going, "She can't shout at him like that!" But he won't watch it. Anyway, it is fun at Hannah's house. Not that I've been invited. I mean, right? Okay, so. Susie, make me a cushion cover, please, using the twist and stitch ruler.
Twist and stitch ruler. Well, shall I introduce the ruler?
Yes, please.
To start with. So the twist and stitch ruler, developed by June Tailoring, is designed to turn patched panels into twisted pieces.
Right.
So if you imagine a 9 patch.
Right.
With the ruler, that 9 patch then becomes this.
So you make a normal 9 patch.
You make a normal 9 patch with a border.
Right.
And all the instructions tell you what size square to start with and what size border to cut to match.
So can you do different sizes, or is it just you? Oh yeah, 3.5, 5, 6.5, 8 and 10.5.
to 10.5. So you can make massive pinwheel blocks.
Yeah.
But so if you just do it as a straightforward 9 patch with a border, this is what you'll end up with.
Right.
If you then play around with the layout of your colours, you can turn it into different shapes.
Oh.
So that is why I've come up with this pattern.
Right.
Which gives you this wreath effect. So it sort of twists round a central background. And that's because I've laid out my original patches in a different order. So the patch, as you can see, is the cushion you've got actually. That is your patch that you lay out.
Oh, okay, so that's what you start with.
That's what you start with. So I've done one in the cave ready for us to do, and you can see this is the smaller size I'm doing.
Hang on.
Well.
I've got so your size makes this, or is this a small? Is this
That's
a different size?
the waist, and so I'm going to come on to that in a minute.
Okay,
so
perfect.
what I've done is, as you know, I don't like waist.
Yeah.
So I've written the pattern so that the cushions are made from what you create, and the waist that's left, you can create the second cushion.
Perfect.
Or the back, whichever you prefer. So you will create you'll make your patched block, and it's a big piece.
Yeah.
And then you're going to start using the ruler.
Right.
Now it is important that your pieces are accurately sewn, or as accurately as you can.
Right.
Sewn. So do check your 1/4 inch, do press as you go, and do align your seams to press, because that's what you're reliant on with the ruler to cut.
Right.
So the ruler has a series of markings. The first one, and it's really hard to show you on...
What do you need?
Can I borrow that white fabric you've got? Yeah, that one will do, thank you. So if I place the ruler over the top of this, it will make more sense. So you've got a central cross that seems to be at a very strange angle, and we'll see why in a minute. And then you've got a series of slits, cut slits, ranging from 3.5 up to 10.5 being the outside of the ruler. They haven't forgotten to put it in, it is on the outside of the ruler.
Oh, okay.
And that is what you're going to use to create your twisted cut of your patched pieces.
Right.
So that's the orientation of the ruler. Now when I'm doing 3.5, I actually use a smaller scale rotary cutter. I've got the 18mm here, but it doesn't matter, it's only preference, but you will need a rotary cutter. And what you do, so you're going to start in one corner. Now the other thing with this is it's important to remain in order.
Right.
So get yourself organised, don't just flip stuff here, there and everywhere.
Yeah.
Keep it aligned, and it makes life easy.
Okay. So what size squares have you got on there?
So these are 5-inch squares.
Right.
And it's a 3-inch border, but all of that detail is in the instructions. Right. So it tells you exactly
so you follow the instructions that come with the ruler first before we do anything else?
Well, I do reiterate it in the pattern as well, just so that everyone knows what I'm talking about. Then if you notice, and hopefully you can pick this up on camera, probably not because it's a dark fabric, but I'm running the seam of my borders running this way. I'm lining on those black lines that are on the ruler.
Okay.
I'm then going to go in. Now because I want to use the waist, I'm going to be careful to cut just the 3.5-inch size I need, because then I leave the most amount of waist. You don't necessarily have to do that, but you know what I'm like, I don't like to throw the stuff away. So I've lined that up. I'm going to go in at the teardrop at 3.5 inches and cut up to where it finishes. Same the other side. I'm then going to turn my ruler, realign that cross along those same seam lines, and you'll find that this time you've got the solid lines. So my 3.5 solid lines are on those cuts I've just made.
Right.
And then I'm going to repeat that cut on the other two sides. So I'm cutting a 3.5-inch square out from there. Didn't quite catch that last thread. Hang on. There you are. So that's my first piece. So that I put out in order.
Right.
I then move.
Can we just see what it looks? Just bring it back in shot and see what it looks like, because it looks odd.
It looks a little bit odd.
So it's a square. It's still
it's still a square. It's a 3.5-inch square, but it's on the wonk, but not a 45 or a 60.
No,
it's a very
not random, because it's been worked out.
It's a specialist wonk.
Okay. So you put that to one side, remembering that's number one. Yeah.
Then you're going to work across that seam. So you then move one place, so to the next seam along, realign your ruler and repeat that process.
Right.
So you're going to hold the ruler down, go in at 3.5, work up, move your fingers so that you can do the other side, turn it round, realign on those seams, check that your solids lines at 3.5 are on those cut lines, and then cut either side. Now, I try and cut as minimal as I can to the 3.5 point so that I've got the maximum amount of waste, and you'll see why in a minute.
Yeah.
So if I now bring that down next to the one we've just cut, you can start to see the pattern emerge because they're going to join together in that sort of flower shape, yeah?
Okay.
So those are going next to each other, and you keep going.
So you always go in a row. You don't think, oh, I'll drop down one to make the rest of that flower. You just keep going in a row.
Yeah, this is definitely a project that ticks the box for anyone who's like me who works in, you know, OCD mode. It's a real organised make, but a quick make. This is the slowest bit, just doing the cutting, but it's worth taking your time and doing it properly. Sorry, I had to move down on the board because I realised I'd run out of cutting board. Because I'm trying to do it so that the camera can pick it up, but
yeah,
there you go. So that's that one. So again, turn it round, and you're just really following the solid line on your seams, and then when you turn it, you're looking at the cut line you just made goes underneath that solid line there. Keep missing that top one. There you are.
It's because the table's too high.
Yeah, there you go. So you can see it starting to come together. Whoops, what have I just dropped on the floor? That's okay.
What did you drop?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so shall I carry on and do one more?
Yeah, please.
And then I'll show you what the waist looks like and what you do with the waist.
I also want to know how you start your second row, where you start your second row.
Yeah, okay, so if I'll cut one more on this row and then we'll do the second row.
Brilliant.
So just make sure each time you're positioning your fabrics flat, and I do best press the fabric before I start this process.
Right.
Anyway, so that I know it's pressed as well as it's going to be, and then we move it round.
Yeah. Oh, question.
Oh.
I note Suzie turns the ruler right. I'm a lefty. Is it okay to turn the ruler to the left? Oh, good question, Susan.
You can turn the ruler any which way you like because it works either way, but whatever you do it the same
every
throughout.
Single time, yeah.
Yes.
So either turn it to the right or to the left, but don't mix right and lefts because it won't work.
Exactly. So we've cut 4 from that one, so I'm just going to pretend we've cut all of those and move to the next. So again, start from the same place so that you're continuing your line. So you're then going to come down to where you've got another interchange or a T-junction. If you're a driver, it's a T-junction, obviously. So again, I'm just going to place my solid cross line along that horizontal seam and the vertical border seam, and just gonna start cutting again. And it leaves just the minutest sort of 1/4 inch border of your original patch between the blocks. So the waste is pretty minimal on this project. But as I say, even the bit you do have left over, I've come up with a use for. So, and there's my next piece. Oh. And that will start to fit in there. So you can now start to see that pinwheel emerging. If I do one more, you'll see it. Oh, it's amazing. But if you work out your block layout, you can come up with hearts. You can do, heart shape. You could do Christmas trees. It's an amazing ruler to cut, but it's also really useful, not just for this, but if you're trying to fussy cut a square from a piece of fabric, because you've got so many square dimensions on here, so you've got 3.5, 5, 6.5, 8 and 10.5, you can fussy cut out of a piece of fabric really easily a square.
Single figures on the ruler now, single figures.
So I'm going to bring that in and I'll bring it down into shot. I'll move that out of the way for a minute. Let's bring these. So if I bring these down, you can start to see the pattern emerging. So you've got your pinwheel there, you'd get another one of this one here, another green one coming in, and so
and then underneath that, that's the start of the next one.
That's the start of the next row, yeah. But you can see why it's important to keep it in.
Oh yes, yes,
in
definitely,
situ.
definitely, yeah.
So once you've done all your cutting, so I'm going to just pile those so I know what order they're in.
So when you finish it at home later.
Yes.
Oh.
This is what you'll get. So this one is obviously from the other bundle, but you get white, not oyster.
Yeah.
So this is in effect what you're going to end up, and you can see how much it shrunk. So that's your original size.
Yeah.
And this is what it goes down to. And all I've done is those rows I've just then stitched together. And the great thing is there are no seams to match.
Brilliant.
Until you then put the rows together, and then obviously you've got to match those. So that creates one of your pieces.
Right, so that's a cushion, front.
The cushion front. And then what you're left with when you've done all your cutting is this.
It's funny that in the middle you get more of, you'll get in that one,
White.
you'll get white, won't you, in the middle?
It's because when I designed the layout, I've deliberately put the solid in the middle.
Oh, so it depends where you put the squares.
Because I wanted it to be a wreath shape.
Yeah.
I needed this to be the background.
Of course, but if you're making it at home,
yes,
you can play with your squares.
Absolutely, you can.
To then create, so you could do all pinwheels all the way. I mean, I know that's all pinwheels.
Yeah. So if you did all pinwheels, this is the effect you
there
get.
you go. Oh, look. That's just you making it out of your fabric.
This is my trial. When I first was given the ruler, gosh, years ago, I just grabbed a few 5-inch squares from a charm pack and put them together, did the border and just randomly positioned them. And this is what I got. And it's from doing this, I then in my head was like, right, well, if I shuffle that one there and that one there, this one there and that one there originally, then instead of that being there, that will go over there. And that's how I came up with the wreath. So you've done the maths for us, basically. You've done all the... I've done all the lateral thinking.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
But you can play around with this as much as you like. But yeah, I mean, I think this size would make a really lovely mug rug or... Or even this size is great as a placemat. It's, you know, you can really mess about and do stuff. It'd be really good. In metallics, it would look amazing at Christmas on the table. It look like stars. So once you've cut everything, your waist...
Oh, yeah, if you did it in red, green and white for Christmas, it'd be beautiful,
wouldn't it? So this is your waist.
Okay. It's quite cute, actually.
Lovely string vest. Not. But it just so happens that with the size I've chosen, which is the 3.5, these you can cut to, if you've been careful, you can get 2.5 inch, which is why I've ended up with that size.
Here, this one.
If I'm not saying if you've not been careful, but if you've not managed to cut short, then cut them to 2 inches, and that will give you this size.
Oh, I see.
So my thought was that this then becomes a reference for your ruler, because this is what you start with and that is what you end up with, but you're not wasting any. So for anyone who has got all these rulers, it's always useful to have something lying around that reminds you what you can do with it.
Well, it's like when Jane Greenough comes in and she brings us a sampler of 1860 or whatever, and they were just done as practice runs of how to do the alphabet, how to do little animals, how to do trees and everything. And then you unravelled it later on and think, well, I've done trees before, I just want to see what I did. This is the same sort of thing, isn't it?
So I'm just going to grab my trusty ruler.
We have asked for more to be brought into stock.
You know it's got to come out at everyone. So I could get away with doing a 2.5 inch square on this because I've managed to cut it. But if you know, if you not, it's not the end of the world. You just cut it down to a 2 inch square. So to do that, I'm just going to run up here. Don't know why I've picked up the small one, but hey ho. Turn it round. I could rotate this mat, but I've not unlocked it. Because that would be far too easy to do that, wouldn't it?
Christine says, wow, Suzie, this looks amazing. Therese says, good morning, John and Suzie. A lovely demo. Love Susie's clear explanation. I'm currently crocheting pumpkins, as you do.
Oh, how exciting.
Now, Wendy says that fabric is called house leek, John, because they're house leeks. That's the name of the plant.
Oh, right, okay.
So nothing, normally with Kafe, it's something obscure, isn't it?
Yeah. So then I would cut, from all this waste, I would cut out all these squares, and then I'll reposition them to create this layout, or that layout, it's the same. So I just realign them into...
So this is, you are sewing squares together?
Yeah, this is just patching it again. And then I use the same to put a border on. And then
it's all of this in the pattern.
It's all in the pattern.
But you need the ruler. You do need the ruler.
You do need the ruler. I was asked if we could make it without the ruler.
Right.
And theoretically, you possibly could, but this isn't a 45 or a 60-degree angle.
No.
That is a 90-degree cross, but it's not an exact angle on the square, so you'd have to play around.
Don't we normally make pinwheel? It's a different pinwheel to the one you make with half square triangles.
It is,
isn't it?
yes. The pinwheel you get becomes triangles on the
yes.
a
yes,
wheel.
And that doesn't. Yeah.
This isn't a triangle. You can see it's a sort of obscure.
Well, it's more like a windmill,
angle.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I've just muddled these up, but it doesn't matter. Because you can ease it. The thing is, if you do realign them, I know, you can find out where they go because they match in together. And you know that you should never have a seam in a row that matches.
Yes.
They should always be offset. So that one would go down here. I've got this upside down, I think. No, that's it, there.
Which is why you should keep them in order.
Yeah, that's why you should keep them. No, I know what I've done. I've got that one there. That's it. There you go.
There you go. Gorgeous.
So if you do lose the plot with it, you can work it out again. Just look at the pictures in the pattern because they're there for you to reference.
And in the pattern, do you talk us through an envelope back and the binding?
I do. I tell you how
that?
to do the envelope back. The binding, I chose to do scrappy binding. So with whatever was left over, I cut 2.5-inch strips and joined it together.
Right.
Because I think it adds feature to the overall look, and I've done that for both of them.
Yeah.
I've used two-tone, and the same with the envelope back. I've pieced panels once I'd put in. So this is the waist. If you cut at 2 inches, you'll end up with 1.5-inch patch squares. But I then use my leftovers to do borders to the right size of cushion.
Right.
And to add in the extra so that my envelope was deep enough to accommodate my filler.
Now on mine, the only quilting you've done is a line round the outside. Have you done any quilting on that one?
Yes, so I was going to show you what I did. For the wreath, what I did, and this is a great chance to either hand sew or experiment with some of your stitches on your machines. So the yellow and the blue on here, I wanted to make it look like flowers. So I've stitched in the ditch around the petals, if you like, but at the edges on the blue I gave it sort of a wide zigzag and a long zigzag, so it looked a bit like cosmos flowers.
Oh, lovely.
And then on the yellow I've zigzagged all the way round the petal shapes. I then 1/8 of an inch away from the seams in any of the background, so that meant that all the wreath bit popped up. And then within the green, to make them look like more like leaves, because Mr. Duncan told me they didn't look like leaves.
What does he know?
Exactly what I said. I've given them like leaf veining, and there's a brilliant leaf veining stitch on the machines. I think, well, definitely this one's got it on, and I've seen it on a lot of the Elna models as well. but it just gives that bit of detail. But you could always hand do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I added buttons. I know not everyone likes buttons on a cushion because they're not comfortable, but I don't ever sit with a cushion, so it doesn't bother me. But I've just used some of the background to add so that the yellow and blue look more like flowers.
Oh, I see what you do. Yeah, I see what you mean.
But
or
again,
you could do an applique bow, a red bow at the bottom, couldn't you?
Well,
or something?
exactly. I mean, can you imagine if you did the green where it was green and the white where it's white, but then instead of the yellow and blue, did it in red?
Yeah.
It would look like poinsettias.
Yeah, it would. But did you know you can get poinsettia in every colour you fancy now?
Well, you can now, yes. But I mean, you could do white and red, couldn't you, if you wanted to? And that would make a great Christmas cushion
No, it
as
would,
well.
but also it doesn't have to be a Christmas cushion. That
No,
could be
an any
summer
day.
colours,
Yeah.
and it's going to look gorgeous like a summer garden, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good one for, gifting as well. But it's the fact that on the back you've got your reference, so you can remember how you got
Started
that effect.
off to that part.
And you've not wasted anything.
No, so really, your only waste are those skinny bits between the squares.
The bits you'll end up throwing into your scrap box are these tiny little bits here and this border.
Yeah.
Although even that I have cut little.
Well, you cut a triangle out of that and make a half square triangle.
You can get, I'll tell you how wide you can get. You can get just about get a 1.5 inch square.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you get square out of it as well.
Look, this is a.
Oh, yeah, just to get the ruler out.
Yeah, it's important. Look, you can just about get a 1.5 inch square.
Fabulous.
So you can do tiny patchwork.
Right, let's do a roundup because we've got to get on to the X-Ride backing for
Sorry.
a second. No, don't apologise. It's perfect timing. Right, so the twist and stitch. Oh, hang on, I've got the ruler first. Sorry. Because you need the ruler before you do any of this. There are more people wanting it than there are rulers. Surprise, surprise. What I've been saying since 8 o'clock this morning. But if you go to check out and it's sold out, next Friday the 13th, I've got them in. I don't know who I've got on that day.
Not me.
No, not you. I've got lots of new guests next week. Catherine Wright's in next Friday. And who? Sophie. It's a new one on me. But I'll have this ruler. We'll definitely have this ruler on the 13th. We've been guaranteed it by our management, so it's got to happen. So if you do come to check out on that today and it says sold out, don't worry. We're gonna have it next Friday the 13th. Right. Bundles. And who? Elsie Jewell on the same day. So I've got 2 brand new people and Catherine Wright on the same day. Oh, must say. Which one am I doing first, sorry, Hen? Liberté. Oh yeah, I need that cream fabric back, please. The oyster fabric back. That's right. So this is 1/2 metre white. You get the instructions and you get 3 fat quarters. You've got the pale blue Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty Belle and Wiltshire Shadow in the yellow. That's the one that Suzie was just demoing in. So your border is your white and then all your squares are the other colours, and then the middle bit's the white bit as well. Beautiful. That's that one. Now, I'm going to do this single fabric on its own first of all. Suzie's, when we sent the bundle to Suzie, so this one here is made with this, I'll put it flat for you like that. This one here is made with this oyster, I think it's oyster colour, oyster white, right?
Yeah.
Here and here. The reason it's not in your bundle is there wasn't enough to make all the bundles that we had for sale today. So if you want to do that, you'll only need 1/2 metre of it, won't you, to add into that. 1/2 metre. Oh yes, because that's what you get in the bundle, isn't it? 1/2 metre of the oyster. Can you see it's got that lovely Wiltshire Shadow in there? You see, it's got a kind of a little. Oh, I know why they called it oyster, because it's like the inside of an oyster shell, like a mother of pearly, that mother of pearly pink, isn't it?
But this would be beautiful in the August Meadow that we had at the 8 o'clock hour.
Oh yes, certainly would. Certainly would. Right, so that's that. Now, next one. Oh, that's that one. That's the oyster one, sorry. Hannah was elsewhere. Yeah, not. She was sitting there, but just elsewhere. Well, she hasn't got Bruce to pick on today, you see, so she's a bit lost. Where am I going next? Kate next. So you get in this one, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your dark teal. Then you get your house leeks, so called because they are house leeks. I never knew that.
No, nor did
I've always called those. Oh, go and water the succulents like that.
Yeah, I would have said succulents.
Yeah, that's that jumble. I know that one, and that's your geranium leaf there. Blimey, that Friday I've got a different, not a different guest, I've got 4 guests on in one day. $26.99. I found out Jane Brogan's in that day, and I found out today why she's in.
I know.
No, it's not that.
I know it's not.
Oh, you know that one as well?
I know that one as well. I know it all.
Hannah does. Are you producing that day? Oh, that's why you don't need to know. I can tell you, but I can't tell you now because it's a surprise. Then we've also got the Bumbleberry one. Now, somebody said earlier, Sue, I absolutely love the metallic Bumbleberries. Wish Sewing Street had them. We normally have the metallic ones in, don't we? If you go to the website, there are different Bumbleberries there. So anyway, this one, you get half each of the purple, and then you've got your mulberry, your pink, and your green in your mulberry there. Mulberry Bunbury. What am I talking about now? That's mulberry colour. And no, do you read? See, what's she called? Amanda Holden has a range on another shop, not sewing, on another shopping channel called the same name. And I was just envisaging her, and I came up with Bunbury. I don't know why. Anyway.
I don't know what you've been drinking today, but
I've had one, well, maybe. Charlie just gave me this coffee. Maybe it's got something in it. But I was a bit like that before the coffee arrived, wasn't I?
Yes.
So I've calmed down a bit now, though.
Have you? Good.
Oh, no, what? My mother-in-law had house leaks all over her roof. No, Carol. So Dulcie's got them. In Dulcie's garden, she's got a she shed, and one side of the roof is a living roof. And she's got them all on there, and she's got them, as you come in through the back gate, there's like a little bit where she keeps her garden tools and everything like that, because her she shed's full of sewing stuff and everything. That's got the same little living roof on it there. And I tell you what, I've got them in my garden. They're all coming up between the paving stones on the path walking up to the front door. And Danny the gardener keeps digging them out like that. And I'm like, leave them! Leave them! $26.99. Instructions on their own, but you do need the ruler. You do need the ruler. Beautiful. Hang on, instructions on its own. That's you, Hannah. She's getting excited now about the extra way backing. Right, now, let me just ask though, I've got iron-on interfacing. Do you use that anywhere in this project?
Well, if you want to quilt the front of the cushion, you can support. I didn't use interfacing. I use H640
okay, we'll ignore that
or
one.
wadding.
We'll do H640,
yeah, H640 or wadding, and then I just use. I use bed sheets as my lining on cushions.
So that's on Dunk's side, is it? When he gets into bed, there's big squares of the sheets missing.
Yeah.
But now, the reason earlier I went a bit off tangent earlier is I remember when we first met Dunks, right?
Yeah.
When we were at Sewing Quarter, when I was about starting at Sewing Quarter, he used to bring cakes in and go, "Oh, I made this for you, John. I made this for you." He doesn't make the cakes. Susie makes the cakes. But at that time, we didn't know you two were a couple, you see. So he'd come and go, "Oh, put all these cakes in for you," and he'd be like, "Oh, isn't he lovely bringing all those cakes?" He hadn't made them. Anyway.
Every time he says, "I'm going to make the cakes." Yeah, right.
Yeah. In between your fishing trips. Right. Extra wide backings in Liberty. Right, there are really important things you need to know. It is not a different cotton to this. It's Lazenby cotton. So they haven't gone, "Oh, it's a backing, let's go a little bit." No. It's exactly the same cotton. It is printed in a factory that is very near to the shores of Lake Como. And what was the third thing? No, there were 3 things. There were 3 things that to remember.
It's screen printed, not digitally printed.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Oh, that wasn't in our email. What's that mean then? Go on.
So screen printing is when they lay down colour after colour rather than it's all gone through a digital
on 108, because you normally see screen printers like this way, don't they? And they kind of go like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Wow, that wasn't in our email. That was the third thing in our email.
They use the same colour palettes that they use throughout their collection.
Yeah, we can see that.
But yeah.
But the prints are slightly bigger than you would see on the 44-inch
they're
one.
They're bigger scale prints, but they're designs that they've pulled from the Liberty archives.
Yeah. Look at them, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning.
Now, where am I starting, Han?
Great for dresses.
Oh, no, the thing is, right, because that's what I was going to say, right, you could use these for dressmaking, cushion making, quilting, just because they're extra wide. Oh, that was the third thing. So if you buy the 44-inch wide, in theory, these should be 2.5 times the amount that The price, so £8.49 is what you pay for half. You saw it this morning. They were £8.49, weren't they, Liberties this morning. That's 44 inches wide. This is 2.5 times as wide. So in theory, the price should be 2.5 times that. So that's 16, 17, 18, over £20, whatever, right? They're not, how much are they? £17.99. So you're actually getting more fabric for your money, but it's exactly the same as your Liberty fabric. So if you want to make Liberty curtains, if you wanted to make some Liberty curtains, how gorgeous would this be? Do you know what I mean? And basically it's the same cotton. The print might be a little bit bigger. You wouldn't see Cosmos that big on the 44-inch wide, but it should be more expensive than we're actually selling it for. Do you know what I mean? But they've kept the price down to be competitive. Right, so I've got 2 different patterns.
Yep. Peacock dance.
We're not doing peacock first, we're doing floral first, right?
So that's Cosmos Park.
Oh, the one on top, yeah. Right, this is beautiful. So now.
So this is...
is Levi in the room?
Yes, he is.
Levi, come here, please. So this is a 1/2 metre, right? Have you got... Oh, no, I don't know what that logo is. It's fine.
Huge.
Come on, you have to come in.
So...
Right, we can't do a pan. This is where Ben normally runs out and does a pan on it. Oh yeah, this is an impossible one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't do it like this. Susie, grab hold of this end.
Hang on. Let me put my shoes back on.
Right, I'll go to this end, to Levi. Right, Levi, could you do a pan? Sorry, it didn't work, did it? You see, Hannah, you need to learn to run out and do a pan.
So it's 107 inches.
It's what?
107 inches.
Oh, it's only 107. We all said it's 108.
No, it's 107.
107 inches,
which
right?
Is 272 centimetres.
It's there, 272, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me just pop that down.
That's the working... It's all right, I spent hours making that, it's fine.
Don't worry, because it'll look lovely on my sofa. I'll give it a brush down before it goes to the sofa. Anyway, look, £17.99. Now, you're obviously buying it by the 1/2 metre, so it won't be cut in 1/2 metre pieces. So if you want 3 metres, you use 6 units and it'll come in 1 piece. Yeah. But look at the width.
Can you imagine
that's the same quality. I'm sorry to keep going on about this. No. I'll come into the light. It's exactly the same quality as Liberty, the laser bee cotton that you are used to buying. So any Liberty cotton that you've bought from us, I have to say, it actually feels even nicer than the normal laser bee cotton.
It's very silky.
Beautiful, beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. But what I love about it is, because they've gone big scale, it means that if you are a dressmaker, it gives you that extra scope with dressmaking. You've not got to try and manage pieces, and you're going to end up with a lot of extra fabric. When you've got extra wide fabric to start with, then you can get your skirt pieces and your dress pieces in easily.
But it's also not so oversized that you think, oh, that looks too big for a dress. A dress in that would be exquisite.
Stunning.
A skirt in that. A wrap dress would look lovely. I tell you what would be really nice, if you do a cotton skirt and then in winter wear the big chunky jumper and a scarf and knitted tights and boots and everything. That's going to bring so much colour and vibrancy into your winter colours, isn't it?
I'm not a fan of black. Winter's too boring. So
Yeah.
you have colour.
So £17.99 for 1/2 metre. Beautiful, isn't it?
But you've still got all that traditional Liberty detail in the designs. I mean, Cosmos Park is one of the most iconic floral Liberties.
Yes,
isn't it?
Totally.
From the 1930s. So, I mean, it's a really old design, but it's been reconfigured and, as John said, enlarged. But you've still got all that detail in the petals and the stamens.
Now, does it in the smaller one?
Yeah.
Will this colour have been made specially for this extra wide backing?
It is.
I don't remember seeing.
No, I haven't seen
one
it in
of
those
them.
colours.
I do kind of recognise it, but this one and the red one I didn't recognise.
No, I haven't seen either of those in those colourways before. Near to it, but not the exact.
but not as vibrant, is it? But
no.
How beautiful is that? And also, tablecloths.
Yes.
I mean, I know it's a posh tablecloth, but how gorgeous would that look on your table?
Yeah.
Or, I have to hate table runner. Or a bed runner. Imagine a bed runner with that, with all different colours in it.
Or a headboard.
Oh my word!
Cover a headboard,
yes.
because it's extra wide. You could easily cover a headboard, couldn't you? I mean, as it's extra wide, why not just make yourself a duvet cover?
Well, no. Oh, no. That was the other thing. Well done. Thank you, Suzie. Right, okay. I just need to tell you this. Go to the Liberty website,
Yes.
right? Have a look at how, don't do it now, do it in the breaks, we're going for a break in a minute. Go to the Liberty website. They've got a sale on at the moment, but even so, if you get a duvet cover, which is, now my duvet covers are 200 inches wide. How? 200 centimetres. 200 centimetres wide. So this easily, you could eat, because this is 272,
well, that
right?
gives you the seam allowance and a turning gap if you want to do buttons or...
Exactly, right?
Or you can do ties.
You could get 2 lengths for your duvet, both sides of your duvet, and then half a metre or something, because it's so wide for your pillow fronts or whatever. You can pay, they've got a sale at the moment, but they're still about £350 for that set in Liberty. They range up to about £500 in Liberties normally, right? So you could make your own duvet set out of this. Real Liberty fabric, but no seams. There'd be no seams in it at all, would there? Do you know what I mean? You can make a beautiful... I've got to stop talking because look at the time.
But
right, so
because
that's that
it's
one.
quilting cotton, it'll wash and wear really well. So
Brilliant.
it is perfect for things like that. Yeah.
Reds and pinks now.
Yeah, so this is the same design, but this is in a pink sort of monotone, really. But I think the detail comes out even more in this.
Yes.
Especially of the anemones.
The what?
The anemones.
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 Yeah.
So
beautiful.
they must have, there's cosmos. Oh yeah, because it's called Cosmos Park.
Yeah,
There's cosmos and
Park.
anemones and daisies.
And daisies. And then
leaves.
So the idea is it's as if you've got a big leafy background and you've just scattered the anemones, daisies and cosmos over it, and that's what you're seeing.
Very boudoir, that one.
Love it.
And then we've got the one with the blue background.
And this is the one in the colourway, I suspect, that you think that we've seen before.
This one is reminding me of when we did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers. We made all the dresses out of Liberty fabric.
Yeah.
And this reminds me of one of the brides, one of the brides' dresses, day dresses.
Yeah.
Poshest day dresses they've ever had, I suppose. Living out there in the prairie, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think they'd have had Liberty fabric, would they?
At 1790. In fact, the designer was Hugh Durrant, right? And if you watch at the moment, going around on socials, there's a whole video about Julian Clary's costumes that he wears for the pantomime at the Palladium at Christmas, right? Now, the very first one of those, I worked on it, right? It was the first time a theatre show had £1 million to spend on costumes. They've been proper. Anyway, so that's Hugh Durrant, who designed Seven Brides, Seven Brothers. He then went to work for the Emmanuels. He's back now designing costumes. Right, and then we also have...
Peacock Dance.
Peacock Dance. Green one first.
I mean, this is so iconic of Liberty.
It is.
You know, the 1900s, the stylised peacock from that Victorian...
Well, you could show that to anybody, even people who don't really work in the industry, and they're going to go, oh, that's Liberty. That's Liberty, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So imagine a duvet cover made out of this, or the back of your quilt made out... And also...
What about a weekend bag?
A weekend bag would be gorgeous.
Then you could make a really good size bag.
Well, Hannah likes a huge one for her weekend bags, don't you, Hannah? Like a big doctor's bag. Anyway, that one's £17.99, as they all are. That's the green one. We've also got it in the paler one. Yeah, this is lovely, lilac one, lilac and grey and silver. What's very popular on pre-order, this one. What I was going to say, though, is about if you make a quilt, it's not just about the front. It's, you know, sometimes if you're going on a bed, you need both sides to be as gorgeous as each other.
All of my quilts are double-sided because I've put all that effort into the front, but what if they flip it over?
Well, no, exactly. Also, you wake up in the morning. Also, I actually use mine. So depending on what sheets are on the bed, because I don't do a plain white sheet, I do all sorts of sheets. But depending on what side's on the bed is what side of the duvet actually, of quilt actually lay on it.
But also, if you fold it back, you like to see something nice.
Exactly.
But seeing a print like that on the back would just be glorious,
beautiful.
wouldn't it?
Or you could do a whole cloth quilt with it, couldn't you? Just make this your topping.
Yeah, absolutely.
So buy a piece big enough to make the front of your quilt and just quilt it.
Yeah.
It'd be
Quilt it,
wouldn't it be amazing if you did one and one and had one on one side, one on the other, and then you just quilted it?
It would just look lovely. Yeah.
Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the blue one, blue and pink one.
And I think the feather detail really pops on
this one, definitely.
But you can see the motion of the feather. It looks like it's floating in the breeze.
But also, it could be feather, but it could also be plant. It could also be in the breeze, a lovely plant in the breeze, couldn't it?
Absolutely. It's really elegant.
What colour do we call that one? Oh, just blue.
but it's like a mariney cobalt blue,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is. Beautiful,
It's
beautiful.
very pretty, very pretty.
Fabulous. When are you next, Susie?
I think,
You don't know?
I think it's the 20th of October, but
Have you been to see them upstairs?
No, I've got a meeting now.
Oh,
but
have you?
it's big.
20th of October?
Yeah,
Okay.
not long.
Not long.
But what I'm doing, I don't know. That's what's up in the air because we're waiting for fabric to arrive.
Right.
So
later in October. Let's say late October.
Yeah, late October.
Right, okay. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
Lovely to
you.
see you. I'm
Yes.
sorry I threw your pillow on the floor.
It's fine.
Anyway, I've got something else to tell you now. Hayley's patterns that were sold out in the 9 o'clock hour are now back on pre-order. They're on pre-order because we'll relaunch them again, re-show them again in this hour now. So if you want to, during the break, go and get any of Hayley's patterns you missed out of. And there's a couple of in the blue. Oh, we got more Quillos. We got more Quillo bundles in both colours. So the green one sold out completely. There were a few of the blue ones. Blue sold out as well. So we've got a few more of those. When we say few, 20, 25 of each. So be careful because they'll both sell out. And we've also got, I can't say it because I'll say something rude. What's it called? The blocker? Mocha block. Mocha block. I only had a naughty word in my brain. I thought I can't say that. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Susie. We will see you in 4 minutes back here with more homemade. No, what's she called?
Handmade by Hayley.
I'm not doing very well. I need to go and have a refresher. I'll get some fresh air. I'll see you in 4. Can you believe it was 3 years ago since I did that? 3 years of my life I'll never get back, but they've decided to celebrate not just one day, but 2 days. This Saturday and this Sunday, the John Scott 3rd anniversary show. Mandy Shaw, Delphine, Amber Makes. Me and Amber Makes doing a collaboration. Oh, they're gorgeous. And guess what? 10% of the profits go to charity. It's a real special one. Stuart's on. There's a free pen while stocks last for everybody, signed by me. It's going to be a fabulous weekend, so make sure you join us here at Sewing Street on Saturday and Sunday for 5 hours on each day. I'll see you then. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Oh, that was a rushing roundy. How gorgeous is this? Look behind Hayley. Look behind Hayley. No, don't look at Hayley. Look behind Hayley. Look behind Hayley. Oh. That's nice, Charlie. A bit of music. Thank you very much indeed. He's not having a very good day, is he, Charlie? Anyway, got back in stock. I'll start with the hobby bag, because this absolutely floors. They're already going, right? The hobby bag pattern. So inside, it's $14.99, but 100 people missed out in the last hour on this. 100 people missed out. Look at all the pattern pieces. All of that for your $14.99. And what did somebody say about it sounds... What was the word about?
Oh, the Russell quality. Is it the Russell quality or something like that?
Anyway, oh, here he comes. Oh, don't forget, we've got to do the picture at 1 of me and Roy. Anyway, all of that pattern, 100 people missed out in the 9 o'clock hour. 100 people missed out. Oh, the bag, can we see through the... Can I see around the bag, please?
The hobby bag, is
yes,
that the
please,
one?
Yep.
So this is the hobby bag that's caused quite a stir. And as we spoke of in the... Oh, hello, by the way. And in the hour before, we were talking about patterns that I create come out of necessity. And this was a necessity for me to create a bag that had all of the pockets and all of the area that I had for putting all my sewing stuff in when I was on the move. And it's brilliant because if you don't have a dedicated sewing room, then this almost becomes your sewing room for your tools and bits and pieces. So double zip wrap around, so you open it up like a little suitcase, and you've got a pocket on the inside, which could be kind of your essential essentials that you're wanting to take to your classes or just take down to the kitchen table if you're crafting on your kitchen table. But then you've got a lot of depth in here. So I've got my pressing mat in there, as you can see. PVC pockets, you can put patterns and all sorts.
I've got
in
PVC
there.
coming up in a minute.
And just a really good size bag with regard to this one. Yeah, I just use them over and over again. Loads of different scenarios. I've got this one for my sewing. I've got one for my paper craft with all of my ink pads and different bits and pieces. And just useful, so you've got everything that you need when you're on your travels, really.
When you've all checked out, how many minutes have we been back, Hannah? About 4? 1 minute, 51 seconds, right? Nearly 100 have gone. Once you've all checked out, nearly another 100. Not the hundreds we had in the first hour. This is another 100 since we came back.
Wow.
Since we came back. This could be your key thing, couldn't it, for the future? Right, now, what I need to tell you is, we're not doing a demo on it today. Doesn't really matter, because on the pattern, I'll put it flat for you here, there's a QR code. I'll put my hand over. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. QR code over there, which you can go to, or go to YouTube, look for...
Oh, sorry, Handmade by Hayley.
Thank
sorry.
you.
I was looking for something.
Right, so video tutorial about, and you go through every single stage.
Every single step. So yes, it's going to make it really easy. Full instructions anyway. So if you prefer to follow that way, then you can do. But
but you do get all of the patterns for all of the different sections. And what I was saying inside earlier was, if you make the outside, which you only need 70 centimetres of fabric for the outside, because it's all the lining, the inside bits that take the fabric. But you've got a collection of William Morris fabric. You can do the outside in one of them, and like Strawberry Thief, and then inside all the bags, all in different William Morrises and everything. So you've got all your favourite fabric, and every time you come to do sewing, you'll see your favourite. Because how often do we? I'm so bad for this. You buy a fabric, you love it, it goes in the stash cupboard, and it just stays in there.
Yeah.
What good is it there?
Showcase them.
So, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? So use it. So there is a video for you to go and watch and everything. Be careful though, because they're going to sell out again. $14.99 for all of those patterns, everything. More people in baskets other than we've got available. More people. Well done, Hayley. That's brilliant.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's placed their orders for it as well.
Yeah,
it's a lovely feeling. Thank you.
That means you can eat this weekend.
That's it, yeah.
Right, the other bag we had was the grab and go pattern. Again, there's a video tutorial. Again, you can go watch Hayley making this on Handmade by Hayley on the YouTube, or there'll be a QR code somewhere.
There is one somewhere.
There is one somewhere. You'll find it.
Might be on a pattern piece.
Anyway, this is gorgeous because this is one that you can put whatever you want in it. Made out, designed. Oh, the other thing I was going to say is, if you are going to make that bag or any of these bags, at this moment in time, we don't have the accessories like the zips, the tassels and things like that. So I'm quite happy if you say go to Hayley's website to get those. I think we should stock them personally. And the next time you come in, we should do a whole... What we should do is do a bundle with the fabric and actually do a demo on the bag and everything, because I'll be with it. But this one here, again, you've got your lovely little zip going round. But this one, 2 little sandwich boxes. Now, I put sandwiches and treats in mine, but Hayley's got crochet and EPP and all sorts of things. So each project, you have one of these with your little things in. One of them, that one's got 3 in. This one's got 3 in it, right? Oh, look.
Oh,
I love Hayley's grab and go bag. I use it to keep everything together. We're knitting socks.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, Lynn, gorgeous. I love that when people send in pictures of things they've made.
That's made me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Oh. There you go. So it's just about $9.99. What size zip do I need for this then?
Ooh, gosh,
let me look. I'll look.
It's a good question. Ooh.
So you need a fat quarter of fabric for your main fabric, a fat quarter of contrast lining, 18. Oh, and we know 18-inch zip.
Oh, it's 18. Oh, yes, of course, it's an 18-inch zip.
Because we had the one pink one earlier, didn't we?
I tend to work a lot with projects with 18-inch zips because that's my zip of preference.
Oh, is it? You got them in all colours on your website then?
Yeah. And a multicolour pack as well.
Oh, get you. Anyway, $9.99. That pattern is brilliant, right? Make sure you go through for that. Right, that's just... Oh, no, it's not. That's not. Other things we were able to bring back. Not many. Only 25 of each of these, right? Penguin Quillo first. So this is the Quillo. This is... I didn't do the PVC, but that's in my new pile, you see. This is my return pile. So anyway, look, this is Quillo. So what you get here to make this is... Here you go. This is what you make. Your little Quillo there with the pocket on the back for the quilt to go in. You get the panel and you get 1.5 meters of fabric. So you designed this because...
Well, I just love Aquillos. I've got nieces and nephews, so this is where I use these. Brilliant as a gift, but the idea was really to get people sewing. Maybe you're a little bit nervous about making your first ever quilt, and that's why the panel has been put together in the way it has. You can see you've got 2 large squares. Now those are going to be your feature panels for the centre of your quilt and also your pocket. And what I've done is I've made the frame part of that print, so you don't have to worry about stitching that in place. You've got your cornerstones, so your larger squares in the corner, thanks John, and those are the ones that are going to go in each of the 4 corners of your quillo. And then you've got your large rectangles with your happy Christmas greeting. They are going to frame those big squares that we just looked at. You've got some extra little bits and pieces there as well, and it's the concept is that you have a go at quilting or construction, and then obviously you can quilt it as time goes on, but you're not necessarily having to do all of the cutting and the piecing together. And then that way you can see if you like the idea of quilting, and then you can go on and do all sorts of things.
And all the instructions are printed on the panel. So you don't need a separate, you don't have to pay an extra £9.99 for the instructions. All of it, all you need is a 54-inch square of wadding, right? £22.99. You've got it all there, 1.5 meters of this. And somebody messaged in earlier, they're going to make theirs bigger. So this is emerald. So if you want to buy more emerald, you can do and make it bigger.
You can, and there's a QR code on that one as well for a video.
And there's a QR code on that one on there. But also, if you just go to the Handmade by Hayley YouTube, everything's there, isn't it?
Everything's there.
Even things we haven't done today are all on there and everything. So £22.99 will get you that one. And then we've got the blue one. Now, Hayley's just made this into a little lap quilt. She hasn't made this one into a quillo, but you can make a quillo out of this one.
So this is showing what you get in that kit. So everything, all the fabric there is within the kit. I just chose not to make it as a quillo. So I've added in some extra fabric outside of those big rectangles, as you can see, the fabulous cloud colour, which is a perfect match, and created that little quilt. And I've still got one of the large square panels left, so I could go on and make a cushion to match it.
But you know what? You know when the kids can't sleep on Christmas Eve night time because they're all overexcited and everything? Put them all on the sofa, put them on here, put their feet in the pocket so they can't get out. But you know that when you've just got to calm as a child, you can be all cozied up in that and everything. And just special for Christmas Eve, and that would become your Christmas Eve quilt, wouldn't it? And then when you're like 45, you're still like, oh, what my Christmas Eve quilt? You'll still have your Christmas Eve quilt. So you get the panel and the 1.5 meters of the blue. You just need a 54-inch square, which of course you could piece out because it doesn't need to be a whole piece of your wadding to go in between. So this includes the backing, the pocket, everything is all in that bundle there for £22.99. But they all sold out in 9 o'clock. I only had 25 of each left, more printed and everything. So that'll be it for today. I can't get any more. Can't get any more. Right, so that's bringing back from the last hour. I'm going to do this first because this is, if you're going to make the hobby bag, you need some PVC. Oh, sold out again now. Sold out again now. Should be making tea for all of us at the weekend at this rate, won't she? So you need some PVC. I'll put it down flat. Remember, if you've already checked out in your bag and you're thinking, oh, I should have bought that at the same time, 1p and p for the whole day. Just combine your order. There's a little box you tick on, just then combine my order. So you just pay 1p and p. So look, there's your PVC, £2.99 for ½ metre. I'll only need ½ metre, surely.
Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, you've got plenty in there. And you can decide. I mean, I always put the PVC so as I can see what's in the pocket. And I have to say that's a brilliant quality. It's a lovely one for sewing through. And not all PVC is the same. So yeah, take our word for it that this is going to be perfect to work with your hobby bag. So yeah, ½ metre, that's all that you're going to need. Yeah.
Don't iron this. What you do to get the creases out is put your iron on your ironing board, warm your ironing board, put the iron to one side, put this down and just spread like that, and the warmth that's inside your ironing board will just take out those creases for you.
And you cleverly sew it in place so you don't actually see the stitch line. Just be careful because you don't kind of get a second chance when you're stitching with PVC if you're stitching on the same line, because it perforates it and it won't join back up again. But if you do have any little accidents, it is actually encased within the project.
Yeah,
so
not a Hannah kind of little accident if you have an accident with your sewing. Right, so that's look, we're 15-20 minutes in and we haven't even started this hour yet.
Oh gosh.
Right, mocha block. This is what you buy, this is what you get. Let me put that. And you're gonna look at it and you go, what on earth is that? So, Hayley, what on earth is that?
Okay, well, mocha block is something that was a brainchild of mine. Took a few years to actually develop and find somebody that I could work alongside. And it's basically a planning tool for creating your own blocks. Now, there's loads of lovely blocks out there, but I always get confused by the measurements and different bits and pieces and how much you have to add on for your seam allowance and things. So the mocha block came about to kind of create your blocks. Now, it's not an easy one to explain, but we have got a little video.
Yes, do the video first. Do the video first, and then we'll come on to this, yeah. Is that it?
See, I couldn't have explained it in 10 seconds, but that's
No, you couldn't, but I'm more confused now.
Oh, are you? Oh, no.
Doesn't take much now. Look, because this is everything. This is what you get, right? You get this bag and you go, what on earth is that? We're gonna show you how it all works now, but these are all the pieces. Why is it only $19.99? I was about to say, it'd be $49.99. $19.99. So you get all of these pieces in here, right? Inside here. And you also get this here, which is like one of those, I don't know what you call it, like a whiteboard. So you could, if you've got one of those whiteboard markers,
yes,
you could write on there and wipe it off again afterwards. But I'll show you what I mean in a second. So within, you don't get this outside cardboard, but you do get a frame with extenders, 64 patch planner pieces, 4 large squares, 16 small squares, 8 half square triangles, 16 quarter square triangles, 8 large rectangles, 12 narrow rectangles. Well, that's all a load of old whatever, isn't it? You're not going to know how it works till you see it working. So come with me.
Come and join me, John.
And we're going to create some different blocks for you.
Now, the idea being is that you create your frame to start with. So you'll have 4 frame pieces. Now, when you use these together, the pieces that you've got in your mocha block, it will give you the ability to create a 9-patch block. But you also have extenders that you can put in to extend it out both ways.
So I get 4 of those. Do I get 4 of those?
Yeah. One will go in each of those. But what I've actually done, and I do suggest you consider doing this, is actually secure yours to a base. Now, if you're wanting to do both 9 and 16, you'd need 2 sets because you actually stuck it to a piece of card.
At $19.99, I'd get 2 sets anyway because, like we were saying earlier, you work on more than one project at a time. If you've got one halfway through a project and then you go, I'm just going to do some of this, you're stuck because they're in that project. So get 2. I would definitely get 2.
And also, you can put them together in whatever configuration you like. I started off with a square, but you might want to do something that's more of a table runner and kind of play around with the shapes.
I don't like a table runner.
Do you know, I'm not mad keen because I'm a bit clumsy, to say the least. But there you go. So that's your 9-patch, and that is also
so
your 16
you've just put
patch.
A piece of card.
I just put a bit of card on the back there, and then I've just drawn those lines so as you can visualise the patches that you've got there. But I tend to use
this is a 9 patch, and that's a 16.
That's it, 16 patch, and that's because it's got the little extenders in there. So you can do either of those.
Lovely.
So I start off with my blank canvas, which is what we've got here.
Right.
And then I've got my little pieces, which I keep in my little grab-and-go bag.
I wonder why you had that bag out still. I thought we finished that.
Here. So I've got all my little mocha block pieces. I think I might have 2 sets within this little kind of container. I've also got my dies as well, because once you've designed, it's up to you how you cut it out.
Right, okay.
We'll chat about that in a few moments.
Right.
So the idea being is you will take these pieces and you will start putting a project together. Now, let me just bring this in to refresh my memory of how I did it. So it could be that you're thinking, right, I want a centre piece in the middle there. Then you've got your quarter square triangle. So you kind of place these. And because they're all 3 inches in that kind of square size, they fit together. So what you can do is flip the pieces over and use the underside, which is your lighter side,
but the thing
or
is,
leave a gap.
You've got a little block there that you're copying.
Yes.
Even if you haven't got that, you can just start with these. I mean, it'll be a bit like Krypton Factor, won't it? But you can start putting them, you think, I could put that there or that there or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. You just play around and put it wherever you want to.
These are well used,
So
aren't they?
I know, can you see? Yeah. So just place them wherever you want and you start building up your design in whatever way, shape or form you're wanting to do it. Then you choose how you're going to cut out your pieces. Oh, actually, before that, you don't. You do the patch calculator.
Okay.
But you just carry on with your design like so. In fact, let's just we'll just make it into a bit of a random one. Do you want to add some little pieces in as well? So let's do that again over that side there.
Hang on,
now what you can do, you can flip these over and utilise that, but if you leave an open area, you've automatically got the white.
Yes,
so you're almost multiplying the quantity that you've got with these. Oh no, you go for it. I
We've
love
got another
this.
square.
Yeah, I'm going to get my patch calculator
Oh, it's a big
ready.
kiss. Somebody's kissing you.
Looks like, I thought it was like a crab with pincers.
Oh, all right.
It can be whatever you want.
Doing my muscles after I've been to the
Oh,
gym.
is that what that is? Oh, yeah, okay, I'll get that.
Okay, let's go with that then.
You happy
Let's
with that? Right,
yeah.
now, I've just got to find where's my pieces of paper gone? I thought I had with
Did you
my
give it to me?
patch calculator.
You mean this paper here, this one?
No, I had some photocopied ones and I don't know where I've put them. I had them a minute ago and I've put them in a safe place, never to be seen again. Okay, not to worry.
Suzie will have stolen them.
This is where ideally you need to be using a white clean marker, which I haven't got. So, no, I do need it.
What do we need to find?
I need to find my pieces of paper. I wonder if I've left them in the...
Levi, could you just check to see if they're on the desk next door? Run carefully, Levi.
No, I've not got them. I could have sworn I've got them there. Unless
Hang on, is that them under there? What's under there?
Oh!
They're here, we found them. Right under her nose.
Sorry, Levi. Right, so you've got your patch calculator, and this is where I need my pen now. Now, where's my pen? I've got my pen
She's
handy.
blown away by the amount of people who come in and bought all her things. She's gone all flummoxy now.
I have gone all from it. It doesn't take a lot, I have to say.
Right, what are you looking for now?
Now, it's just bringing a heat erasable pen, that will do. So, now, again, there is a little video on YouTube to explain to you how you use the patch calculator. So you will get one that's kind of laminated and you can use
But you could just photocopy them like you have,
photocopy them, it's not a problem. It is actually available as a free download on the website as well. So if you do find that you run out of them, Handmade by Hayley.
Okay, lovely.
.tv.
But I think, right, okay, a free download or photocopy it, right?
Yes.
Because if you use that one, when you finish this project and you wipe it out, you put it and you think, oh, I want to make one of those I made last Wednesday. You haven't got it anymore. Whereas if you've got this, you punch 2 holes in it, put it in a folder or in one of your plastic things or whatever, you've always got it then, haven't you?
Take a photo of your block on your phone. Most of us have got camera phones now, and then you can kind of keep that alongside it. So the idea is, and hopefully you'll be able to see those both on the screen, you're going to work your way around the block that you've created and make your little shopping list. So there we go, project, so it's John's quilt. Okay, so give it a name, and it might be that you've got multiple designs within that quilt.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it all like that.
We're just going to, on this occasion, we're going to call it block number 1 because there are going to be other blocks that are following on for it. And then you basically look at each of the patches. So you can see you've got that patch there, you've got that patch there, you've got that patch there. And we're going to make a note of how many of each we need within the block. Right. So start off with a half square triangle. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to find that on my list, so there you go. And I'm going to put number of patches per block, 4. Okay? Right. Move on to the quarter square triangles. Now I've only got one of those. Yeah. So just find that again on your pattern. Sometimes you might need to rotate it so as it looks identical, but we only need one of those. Yeah. Then the next ones that we've got, we need the solid squares. So we've got 1, 2, 3 of your dark.
Do we not count that one there?
Well, we do, yeah. Because you've got your dark and your light there.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3 of your dark. Now I'm calling it dark, but it could be whatever you want. It could be patterned and plain. It's just the way that I tend to say it. And then you've got one there. Now, I know this is a 9-patch block, so I can do a quick little bit of maths there to make sure that those patches add up to 9. So we've got 4, 7, 8, 9. I've not written any on the back, so I know I've kind of accommodated for everything there. Okay. So we've kind of done that little list.
This is ingenious, this.
You like it? You like it? Oh, I am pleased. Now you decide how many blocks you're going to need to create your project. Now, that might be just a cushion cover. Yeah. So you could put number 1 in there. Or it could be a quilt with however many blocks you want. This is where I'm kind of stretching. I'm going to go for 10 because I can multiply it by 10.
Okay, fine.
So I'm just going to put 10 in there. So 10 there, 10 there, and that last patch we need 10 blocks there. My pen's not brilliant, is it? It's a heat erasable one, but not to worry.
Have you got a pen there, Levi? Have you got one?
Don't know. You got a,
Levi,
got a pen? I don't know what I've done with it.
Where's the black one I gave you? Oh, got one.
Got Byron, got one. Right, so I've got 10, 10 and 10. So it actually tells you on here what you need to do. So you need to multiply column A by column B by column C. Now it sounds very, very complicated when you say it out loud, but it's not. You get into the swing of it. Yeah. So first of all, you find your piece. So that's our light square. So do 1 times 1, which is 1, times 10. 10. So I'll need 10 of those.
Right.
So 1 times 3.
3
times 10.
30.
So I'll need 30 of those to complete.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so again, 4 times 1, 4 times
So you
10.
need 40 of those.
And again, the same with that
40
one
of
as
those,
well.
yeah.
Oops, there we go.
Yeah.
And then again down here, I need 2 this time. So 2 times 1 is 2, times
20.
10 is 20, and again the same. So now I have got a list of all the components that I need to make John's quilt.
Right.
Then you decide how you're going to cut out your fabrics, and that's personal choice. So that's pretty much how it works.
Okay, brilliant. So I'll go back to my table, and I'll just remind you that for your $19.99, you get all of these pieces. So this is why we're saying it'd be quite good to have 2 on the go, because maybe you're going to make a sampler quilt. Do you know what I mean? And do different patterns, and you just want to, or two different blocks that then go together to make a third block. You know what I mean? They make a secondary block. So if you've got 2 of these kits, then you can make 2 blocks. 2 blocks going at a time. Hayley is brilliant. Such a clever lady from Julie in Leicestershire. There you go. Thank you, Julie. So isn't that brilliant? It's all in there. The sheet and the frame and all the squares and the triangles and the rectangles and everything that you need are all in there, even the extenders there to make the bigger block. I imagine I'd use the smaller one more than I'd use the bigger one.
Yeah, it's
but it depends what you make it. A cushion cover, you can make a cushion cover with the bigger one, couldn't you?
And obviously the size that you've got in there is 3 inch.
Yes.
But you could make your patches whatever size you like. It's kind of small triangles and big triangles.
Yes.
So
yes, exactly.
So.
And now, now, when is the seam allowance included in these?
Well, you're not actually using that as a measuring guide.
Oh, okay.
It's only a planning guide.
Planning guide. Okay,
So,
that's fine. That's fine.
They do measure exactly 3 inches, though, those patches.
£19.99. Make sure you get that. Right. You say there are 2 ways to cut it out. So
That's
what
it.
are the 2 ways?
Well, can I show you a few serving suggestions of things that you might
indeed.
do? Because
Yeah, of
this
course
is the
you
other
can.
thing. When you're working with your 3-inch patches, if you choose to cut them out to that size, that's the size of the quilt block that you will create, because you've got 3 inches for each one of those, and that's a reasonable size. When you start adding in your binding, it will be that size of a block. But start changing the size. So maybe rather than 3 inches, you should decide to do a 4 inch. Then you're making exactly the same, but on a larger scale.
Oh, I see. So the original one isn't your block. It's the design of your block.
That's
and
it.
then you then decide how big you make it. So you're not restricted to only making an 8 inch and an 8 inch. Right.
Absolutely. Again, you might be that you're wanting to do little 2-inch patches, and of course that will make your block even smaller, and also it will fit within one of those patches on your 4-inch one. So there's loads of creativity. A few little ideas and designs when you start playing around with them. You've got the arrows, as you can see, chasing each other around, and these are all working on your 9 patches. So that's the one from the little video that we saw. You can literally come up with your own designs in whichever way you want into. So yeah, just play around with them. 16 patch, you've got a lot of creativity with regards to those as well. And again here, a beautiful frame, lovely frame that's created there. Might be that you are creating something in the centre there or an embroidery or something like that you could do. Again, this is one of the quilts that we've got in the quilt pattern, so it gives you a little idea with regards to those. But look at that, you can get really creative with these, even create things like
it's
letters.
a letter. I was seeing a teddy bear's face. It's a letter A.
Oh yes, it could be, couldn't it? Or a letterbox. So there you go, you got the letter A there. Or it might be that you're creating a house. And then when you go on from creating your block, it might be that you want to go that little step further and start doing a plique and embroidery. So it can be the foundation for something that's another project as well.
Oh, Rita, Rita, we're sending you lots and lots of love. Send Rita your love. Just send Rita your love.
Rita, sending you lots and lots of love.
She used to watch you. She's watched you for years and years and years. And we've cheered her up today. She's not having a very good day. She's having a bit of a low day today. So we just cheered her up. So we're sending you lots and lots of love,
yes,
Rita.
Definitely.
Right. So you can use it for plique. You can use it for making blocks. So what's my next stage?
Okay,
where would I go next?
This is where you decide whether you're going to cut using quilt tools or you're going to use dies. Because the components and the elements that we've just seen, we have got available as dies, which you can get hold of. So all of those shapes that we were just
coming
looking
up
at,
in a minute.
You can get dies, or you can go down the traditional route of your quilt rollers. So I'm just going to bring in a cutting mat just to explain everything to you. So you've got the large rule, which is one of the, actually let's move that out of the way because it's a bit easier. So there you go, you can see that is your large rule. Now what I wanted to do with my rule was to make sure that it wasn't overcomplicated with the kind of elements that are on there. Because when I got started quilting, I got very confused with 1/4 inch markings, 1/8 markings, 1/16 markings. There was a lot of information that was on the rule that was complicating my thought process. So I'm not saying this is the only ever quilt rule that you will need, but it's brilliant if you're wanting something to get started, or you don't want all that kind of extra information and you know the kind of dimensions that you're going to be cutting with. So that is brilliant to start with.
Can I just interrupt there? You don't need to have bought the mocha block to buy the rulers, because you can use the rulers for any cutting.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's not, oh, you've got to get the mocha block, now you've got to get this. This will help with your mocha block, but if you don't want mocha block, you're just going to do patterns that you've bought from Hayley in the past, right? If you bought a quilt pattern from Hayley in the past, actually, we're coming up in a minute, we've got this little booklet. If you've just bought that and it says, cut out this, cut out that, do a binding this, do a bias that, this ruler is perfect for all of that. So you don't need to have bought, so don't be thinking, oh, I haven't bought the mocha block, so I don't need those rulers. The rulers are really more essential than the mocha block in a way, aren't they? Just because everybody can use the rulers for any project that you do, you can use these rulers for.
Absolutely.
And you get all three. You get all three in the pack as well for $19.99. I know. Right. So sorry.
That one is kind of a useful one to bring in and out. You've got the mitre edge on there, so that is one of the ones that you can use for your binding that we spoke of earlier on. But you've also got your binding square. Now your binding square will allow you to create your binding in 4 different sizes. You've got 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 1 3/4, and 2 inches. And all the instructions are included actually on your binding square, so you're not going to forget or lose any of the information. And we've got multiple colours on this as well, which I struggled to actually find on a quilt ruler previously. Anyway, it says there, for your 1 inch wide, that's your finished size, you need to cut your fabric strips to double the finished width. So you can basically make your 1 inch wide, which is that one, your 1.5 inch wide, your 1 3/4 inch wide, or you can make your 2 inch wide. So all of these, so some of these could actually be bag handles if you're wanting to create those. So the way that works is, right, let's get everything together again. So bring my pressing mat in.
All right.
And I just need to get my little fork pins out of my bag.
Oh, fork pins, we
again.
had those in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh, so hold on a minute. Did I put them back in here?
I'll just tell you, Anne said, yeah, I got the hobby bag pattern, can make it up with a clear front, and she's going to put a stash in it. So she's going to make the outside bag with a clear front. Viv says, oh, I got it, you. That's brilliant. Princess, I think it might be your... we've had lots of people go to Hayley's website today and not have an issue, so maybe it's something wrong. Maybe you want to refresh and start again. Princess can't get past the subscribe to newsletter page pop-up or something like that. But other people have been there today, so it must be...
Yeah, some orders have come through, but yeah, just put it, whatever you're after in the search field and it should find it for you, so that's the easy way. Right, so next thing to do is to create your binding. So on this particular one, I've already made a piece of joined binding because you can make it to whatever length you like. And I've just cut this to 2 inches wide because that's the particular width that I'm making on this occasion. So flip that over, come in with your end of your binding, and we're just going to press it in the ends just to get us started with these, and then I'll come in with my fork pins.
So I can do bias or straight, can't I, on this?
Entirely up to you. It just depends on the way that you've cut it to start with. Oh, the iron has been unplugged.
Oh, remember you get all three rulers for $19.99, so you get the mitre one that we've already seen. Now, also, while Hayley's just waiting for the iron to heat up, this is brilliant. If you want to cut fabric on a bias, what you do is you get your fabric like this, and you just place this edge against your fold or against your edge of your fabric, and you've automatically got your 45-degree bias tape there. So it's really, really easy for cutting bias, but also you can use it as a mitre tool and everything like that as well. So that's that one. The one Hayley's just heating up now is this one here. So you can do binding, cut it twice the size, and you can make 1 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 2 inch, and 1.5 inch in here. There must, is that it? Up to 2 inch there. 2
That's
inches.
it, yeah. So anything between, well, kind of your increments between 1 inch and 2. Right, I think we're all right. Yep, we've got that hot now. So this is going to end up an inch wide. So that first little tapered edge that I've made there, I'm just going to feed it up through the inside and down through the outside. You do get instructions with the rules as well, so if you're a little bit concerned about that, then don't worry. But pretty much any of the videos that I produce feature this, so it will turn up time and time again. Now, little fork pins, if you've not come across these before, these are brilliant when it comes to
sold out.
position them. Oh, they're sold out.
Sold out. We'll get more. We will get more in there. A replen, Barry replen will do those.
Absolutely. And then all you do is put your pins in like so. You can use your straight pins. It's just sometimes it wiggles a little bit, so it's good to get those. And then all you do is you can just pop your finger in between the two raw edges and almost into a little pocket. And even the heat of the square itself will get you started creating your bias. And then all you do is you drop your iron down. Flat edge of your iron can go right the way up to your raw, and you
so it's not going to melt?
No, it's not going to melt. It literally just go right the way across like so. And then it will create your perfect tape.
And your fingers are nowhere near. Normally when you're making bias binding, it's your fingers that are getting the burnt bit, aren't they?
That's it. And again, this was designed through necessity because of that exact reason. I didn't like my fingers getting singed when I was creating my tape. And I like tape to match projects. You can buy tape out there, and sometimes I will buy it because it's a speedy way of getting hold of it. But if you wanted to make something...
sometimes you want it to match, especially on dressmaking and things like that, you want it to be the same.
There you go. So there you go.
Okay, over 100... Sorry, Hayley, interrupting.
No,
over 100 sets of these rulers have gone already.
Now, even if you're wanting to fold that in half, you can put it through the binding square again, even though you don't have a smaller hole. So all you do is, again, fold it over at the end just to get it started. I tend to use the smallest slot for this, and what I'll do is I'll actually use the edge of the rule for it, or should I say the edge of the slot to feed it through. Now, you've got 4 layers of fabrics there, so it is quite weighty. I think I picked up the smallest of the mats here, haven't I, to actually press on. But it is quite weighty, but it will work the same way. You just might have to give it a bit more of a nudge to get it through, but that will actually fold your tape in half as well. So if you wanted to do things like bunting that we were talking about, or like you say, facings and things like that, you can do that very, very easily. So there you go. So that's how that works.
Brilliant. Now that's only ruler number 2.
It is.
There's
number
a third
2.
ruler in there.
So I just need to get my fabric set up for that one.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just remind you, because over 100 of these have gone, right? We haven't even told you about everything. So in the bundle, you get all 3 of these rulers, right? For $19.99. Now, so this one here is your binding tool here. It's got your 4 inches across. You've got your 45-degree line there. These are 1/4 inch increments, aren't they? These squares on here.
Yes.
So it's really, really easy to follow. So you've got 1/4 inch increments on there, plus the dark lines are 1 inch increments, obviously. Then you've also got what you just saw, the binding square. So if you want to go from 1, 1.5, 1 3/4 to 2 inch finish width, or you can do narrower once you've done the first one. That's what this is for. And you can put your iron next to it, so it's not going to melt it or anything like that. So really, really good one there. And then the third one is called a patchmaker square, right? So handmade by Hayley.
Occasionally I do homemade stuff too.
Handmade by Hayley. They're all her rulers. These are all her rulers. It's got her logo on it and everything like that. Are you ready to show us how this works?
I am. I'm just going to unplug the iron just for a second.
Okay.
I've now prepared my fabric and I've just pressed it, and I've actually got 3 layers of fabric here. And this is where I'm going to be utilising the patchmaker square. Now, hopefully, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it. Might need to get a white piece of paper.
Are you got it? Are you sure?
Hold on.
Too many people in baskets. Too many people got this in your baskets.
Okay.
Keep going through, keep checking out.
No problem. So, patchmaker square. Again, you'll notice 3 different colours because this will allow you to create your square, your half square triangle and your 1/4 square triangles in 3 different sizes, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 inch. And that depends on which of the lines you choose to work with. Again, keeping it simplicity, I've stripped back all the additional information and keep it nice and easy. So the idea being is you're going to take the little holes that you've got along here. Now you have actually got your centre points, but ignore those. That's more if you're wanting to kind of square up your patches. But these kind of connections that you've got, these right angles, there's a little hole and that is going to sit on the edge of your fabric. So start off and just going to cut a nice neat edge to start with. So let's just trim off a little bit to start with on the end. Okay, so it sounds like I was having a bag of crisps then. I'm not.
Are there any cookies left?
There were when I was out there, so yeah. I'll snaffle one and bring
Don't
one
save
in.
me one, will you, Lee? Oh, what are you saying, Levi?
Oh gosh, yes, the hobby
I don't want to have
makers.
one now. I'll have one at the end of the show, but have to just save it for me. White chocolate would be lovely. Thank you.
Oh, I like white chocolate as well. You're a white chocolate fan.
Right.
And raspberries.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, in a muffin,
Anyway.
yeah. Right, okay, so you've tidied off your end of your
So
three.
what you need to do is you make sure that you've got a right angle to start with. So I'm again going to just neaten off the edge along the here as well, along the here. So just keep that straight there, and I'm just going to go along the edge and line that up. So I'm keeping the straight edge there, and I'm going to work along like so. Okay.
Lovely.
So make sure that that's cut through. I think
You need a new blade.
I do need a new blade.
Funny, I've got new blades coming up in the next hour, I think.
follow my own advice of changing the blade for each project that you work on.
Yeah.
Now I'm flipping that over so as you can actually see the edge that I'm working on. And what you do is you will literally take it, actually I should have done it right to the very end. Let's do it right to the very end. I don't know why I didn't do it right to the end, but there you go. More speed, less haste.
Yeah.
Is that how the phrase goes? Whoops. Like so, and then I'm just going to square off the end that you've got here. Right, so I've got a nice right angle which I'm going to put onto the left side here. I am right-handed. If you're left-handed, you might do it the opposite way around.
And it'll still work. It can still work,
yeah.
Only 20 of this bundle
you
left.
You might need to flip it over if you're left-handed.
Yeah.
But it's for all intents
Well,
and
we're used to
purposes
left-handed
the same.
people are used to that, aren't they?
That's it, yeah. So, for instance, if I wanted to create 3-inch squares, then I would take the little hole that sits on the kind of intersection of those two lines, and then I would go up and across. So that is creating the patch pieces for my 3-inch squares. So I'll go up and across.
So, sorry, where have you got the dot then? Sorry, I missed that.
So it's a little hole.
The little hole's there.
Yes. So
I go to the one that says...
Where it says 3-inch square.
Yeah.
So
oh, I see, I've got it. Yeah,
and you've got a little arrow which points to the line that you need.
Yeah.
So you're basically using that line and that hole to go on the corner of your fabric.
Yeah.
And then you use that edge for your cutting
Brilliant.
edge. So that is my 3-inch patches, but then I might want to do some, I don't know, half square triangles.
Yeah.
So I go for my half square triangle, again 3 inches. I'm going to put that on that bottom corner there, make sure that lines up, and then I'm going to cut up, flip that out of the way and across, and I just need to neaten that little corner up there because it's slightly different, and there you go. So now those are for my quarter square triangles, and I might want a half inch. So then I'll come back for the next size, and then I'll put that on there as well. Which one did I go for last time? I forgot. Was it quarter square I went for last time? Or half square? No,
You said half square.
Did I say? I think
I don't know which one you cut.
I think I cut on quarter square.
Okay.
But you just basically follow the line for the different patches that you want. But you could actually layer up your fabric with the two fabrics that you're planning on piecing together. So have like your red and your green alternative, and then cut them all at the same size. So now I've cut out the pieces for my squares, my half square triangles and my quarter square triangles without knowing the maths. I haven't needed to know that I'm going to be adding on half an inch because of the quarter square there.
Of course, yeah.
Whatever that, because I don't even know off the top of my head.
There's a thing, isn't there? You have to add 1 1/8 and 1 7/8 for this. Yeah, exactly.
And I don't do maths in that particular way, so that's why I wanted those nice simple lines there that will allow me to do so.
And then from there, what do I do?
You just kind of make them together in whatever design you created with your quilt, because obviously on your patch calculator, you know that you need, I don't know, 3 of those. So I need 3 of the squares, which was the smallest one.
Yeah.
So I've got, I'm on my way to my 30 when I'm cutting out my pieces.
Brilliant.
So that's your traditional quilt ruler and rotary cutter method. If you wanted to go down that way.
Okay, way too many people got that in their basket. Do you know what I would get while I was there, while I was on either on the website or something? I presume we're still in stock. You know the Crafter's Companion, I think it's the pale blue one, that you can spray on the back of your ruler.
Oh,
I'm just thinking of people who are just starting, right? So you spray it on the back of your ruler.
Yeah.
It makes it tacky, but doesn't affect your
is it
fabric
like
or
a
anything.
grippy thing?
Yes, it is.
Good
And
idea.
then your ruler doesn't move at all. And
Absolutely,
when you first start, I know I still do it, if I haven't got one with grippy on, I'm like, especially when you get a bit tired and everything.
Yes.
And if you're cutting 40 of one of these out,
Yes.
you're going to be doing lots of. So if you just get that from the website now and just add it to your orders, no extra P&P, even that comes from up north, right? But just to add as an added
Absolutely.
thing.
The one that I've got at home, I've got some like that you actually stick on the back of the rule, but I didn't want to bring that in because people might think it was already on there.
No,
But
bring that next
good
time.
Advice, yeah.
Right, okay. Single figures on the ruler now. Single figures on the ruler bundle. Yeah, single figures. Right, I've just got to go back quickly to Mocha Block. So in your Mocha Block here, you get all of the, I don't know if you're going to fit this into the picture, you get all of these pieces. So this is your frame, these are your frame extenders, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, squares, oblongs, little oblongs, 1.5 inch squares. You get all of those to create your blocks with. Now that is making up a block pattern with those. That's you're creating, is that the, that's the one to do your pattern, isn't it? It's not your cutting, you're just designing your different blocks and everything with that. Very, very popular, £19. It's only £19.99. You don't get this bit of card. Oh, I think I might have lost one. No, I haven't. No. That one there has slipped, look, from there to there. So that one actually goes there.
It needs fixing. Yeah. I think the quarter square triangles are a bit on the wonky.
Yeah, they've got a bit wonky there as well, haven't they? Anyway, it's all coming off now. That's what you get. But you also get, I haven't got one here, you also get the sheet here that you can write on. Now, personally, I would photocopy these. Because you can, that's the one you can write on, isn't it? With whiteboard, pen or whatever. But I would photocopy those, then you've got a reference to what you've done. Because then you've worked out, you saw earlier how Hayley worked out how many squares, how many rectangles, how many of everything you have to cut out in there.
I wonder if Charlie could run that little VT again, just to
oh,
briefly
yeah, have you got
explain.
it there, Charlie?
Because, yeah, it's a difficult one to explain, and in 10 seconds, I think pictures do it better than words.
Go on, then. Hannah's learnt that tune already. Anyway, that's a 10-second illustration of how you can do it. But just, have you still got those pinky blocks there? Can you just show all the different... the ones you made up, the pinky ones. Just so you can see what you can... Because I don't think people realise you can make so many different shapes and everything from all of them.
Absolutely. You come up with your design, and these are just kind of scratching the surface. In fact, I think all of the quilts that we've got around us technically could have been put together using the Mocha Block, and some of them actually were. So you've got your 9-patch project, so it could be that you're creating something like the arrows that we've got, and there is actually one of the quilt patterns in the book that we've got that is called arrows because they look like arrows. Somebody thought it was a Mexican phrase. Talking of Mexicans, you've almost got like moustaches here, haven't you? I've never even noticed that before.
So you're seeing moustaches, I'm seeing angels' wings.
Oh yes, actually, yeah, there could be angel wings. Yeah. All sorts of different ways you can put those together to make your own blocks. Now these are blocks that pretty much these are a little bit like your flying geese, these are blocks that you become the block designer, and you could be creating fabulous projects over and over again. And these are just different ways. You can get quite construction involved with this one. So the letter A, as you can see, so you can play around with that design. A. Or it could be houses that you are creating. I love that. A house.
Is that an owl?
But that could be the foundation for another project that you're creating, maybe incorporating things like applique and embroidery. So going on to a more complex project, potentially.
Well, yes, but what we're saying is the Mocha Block isn't just for beginners. Mm-hmm. You can use it to create your own design. So maybe you've always bought a pattern and you've always made someone else's design and gone, oh, wouldn't it be nice to do this? Wouldn't it be nice to do that? You could create... we made like... Well, I thought they were lips. She thought it was a crab. But you know what I mean? You can make... Well, you can just sit for hours playing with where they go and everything like that and create your own block. And also remember, if you buy two and you have two blocks going at the same time, when you put them together like that, sometimes you can create a secondary pattern, can't you? If you've got like a little pattern down the corner, put 4 together and it creates another pattern in the middle there as well. So that's a brilliant way of doing your own designs. If you've always thought about it, it's only £19.99. £19.99, add it to your order. Now, this is a booklet, right? Which has got, I keep saying 9, but it doesn't say 9 on the front. Let me just have a look at them. 9 quilt patterns in here. Look at the price. You can pay £9.99 for 1 quilt pattern, right? This has got 9 quilt patterns in it. Let me show you. This is all together now. All together now. So now look, everything that you need to do it. Use your ruler set. Or I'm going to show you some dies in a minute. You can use your dice as well. But use your ruler set here to create all of that. So that's the block for altogether now. Oh, look, no, look, it says you make 2 of that one, 8 of that one, 2 of that one, 2 of that one, and 2 of that one, because that's obviously your fabric placements to create that beautiful shape. If you don't have the dies, got all the measurements in, look, that's it. Yeah, look, 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 look. So there's that one, but then, it was very thick paper, this is what that was 2 bits. That's arrows.
That's the arrows one. I've got the arrows
Oh,
one
there it
here.
is. There it is. That's that one.
All of the quilts that we've got hanging up around us are actually
hang on, I've
included
got 2
in there.
under my desk. That means I've got to get those up as well.
If you
Well,
want
we'll
to.
see in a minute. We'll
It's up
see.
to you. So there
What's
we
the
go.
one behind you then? What's
That
that pink
one.
behind
Oh
you?
gosh, I can't remember the name.
Oh, it's
of
in here though.
It is in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, I'll
they're
get to it in
all
a minute.
there. And
Colourful shards.
I've got colourful shards. Now,
You getting all of these?
Don't look too closely at colourful shards because at some point some coffee got spilt on it. But anyway, we will show you colourful shards. This is a nice one because it's using your scraps, so it's quite a scrappy quilt.
Where's the coffee stain?
Oh, somewhere in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah's found it. Rightio. Then I've moved on. Oh, this is this. Diagonal Delight.
So that one, I
That's
think,
that one there.
Is that with the squares at the Diagonal
Yeah.
Delight, yeah.
Diagonal Delight. Then we've got From Little... Oh, is that Diagonal Delight? Or is that from... No, that is, because this is From Little Blocks.
Now, From Little Blocks, I think that's one of the ones that you've got underneath your desk.
Is it this
there.
one?
I think that's the Little Blocks one.
Oh, now you should label them.
I know,
Anyway,
yeah, I never
hang on, let
thought
me
of
have a
that.
look at
Should
it.
have
So
done,
it's
shouldn't
big
I?
X's. Can you see X's on that? Oh.
Oh, I don't
No,
know.
I can see them. No, I can see them.
Oh,
I can see them. There they are. That's that one.
Oh, yes, when you look at a distance.
Yeah,
yes,
that's that one. That's that one. Right, they're all in there. They're all in there. Right, then I've got Labour of Love.
Now, we haven't got Labour of Love here.
Have I not? What's this one?
Yeah. No, it's a pinky colour. Is it a pinky coloured one that I did? Yeah, a pinky coloured one I did with the Labour of Love. So that's not here. That one, I think, is just showing you the way that you can use the mocha block, the one that you've got there.
Okay, Sail Away.
Sail Away.
I think that's this one.
That one's Sail Away, yes.
Sail Away.
Yeah.
The thing is, you're not restricted to this size either.
No.
So we've made these, Hayley's, we made these. Hayley's made these this size. You can just carry on adding blocks. Do double bed,
Absolutely.
whatever size you want really. That must be all 9, surely. No. Seeing Stars.
And I think that's the one that you've got there in the middle. The one it's the one that there's about a twist, that mentions a twist on it, one of the patterns.
Twister block.
That's the one that you've got there.
That's that one.
That's that one.
What's that one there then?
That one, I thought that was Sail Away. It's
No,
got
that's Seeing Stars.
Oh, is it Seeing Stars? Yeah, well, it's got the stars around it, yeah.
The thing is, this is it with quilts, isn't it? Depending on where you put the colour.
Yes.
Because in that block there, you've got your pinwheels in the middle.
Yes.
Followed by the green square. Then you've got like a crown section, but this looks different because you've done different placements than you have in this picture
now,
here.
this one is an interesting one because this has been made out of recycled fabrics.
Oh.
So, with the exception of the long pieces of sashing, which are in the brown, all of the yellow and the 2 greens are from old shirts.
Oh.
So a lot of people get asked to do memory quilts. And quite often it can be a little bit daunting knowing that you're cutting up somebody else's kind of prized possessions.
Yeah.
But this is a nice way, and I've actually got some of the leftovers here with the cuffs and things like that, which you can still go on and use if you're using the dies to place them to cut out.
Wow, that's fantastic. Now, just so you know, we are going to go over a little bit over because we haven't shown you everything at all yet, so we'll just carry on going.
Yeah.
So that's the little booklet of 9 quilt patterns for $14.99. That's a lot of work for $14.99. Just saying. Now, it's not controversial, this next bit.
Ooh.
Levi. He's miles away. You're making a lot of noise.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Right, now, I've got fabric dies here.
Yes.
Before I even show them to you, are they for a specific die cutting machine?
No.
Right, so I can use them.
You can use an electronic one, you could use a manual die cutting machine. There's loads of different brands
If I've got
out there.
Gemini, can I use it on my
Yes,
Gemini?
you can, yeah.
So I've got the Gemini, right? Now, can I also use them on paper?
You can.
They're called fabric dies, aren't they? But
they're actually thicker than your paper crafting dies. They're called multimedia dies.
so they're the ones that I buy for making my quilts with and everything I'll be honest, mine are Crafter's Companion ones, aren't they, obviously, because I've got the Gemini machine. So I buy the dies from there. So these will work in my Gemini because they're that multimedia, so they're thicker, right?
Yeah.
So now all of these that I've got in my hand here are all the shapes that are also in the mocha block, are they? So I can cut, so if you say, cut this many half square triangles, I can find the half square triangle of the size I need in here, and it will cut them for me.
It will indeed.
Right, so where would you like to start then? Because obviously they're... Oh, three, right, okay.
So it's the biggest
Square,
of the
that
squares. That one is
3
your
inch
3 inch
square.
square.
There
You're
you
actually
go.
getting 2 in there, I believe.
You get what?
2 dies in there. So these, when you look at the dies, and I've got one of the dies here to show you. They've actually got a rounded corner on them, and the reason being is this was to stop, because when we were developing dies, it was a case of, well, what irritates you about cutting your quilt pieces, Hayley? And I said, it's the little ears, the little bits that you've got to cut off that make all of that kind of the back of your project. There's a lot of work that's involved with them. So that's where these evolved, because the idea behind these is when you actually cut them, they've got rounded corners, so they're locked together brilliantly, but it also means you don't have to trim off those corners. It's not giving you the bulk because it's already done for you. And I personally find it much easier to actually line up those blocks using those little kind of rounded corners than actually the pointed corners. And you can see they're just kind of nestled together better than when they are just those triangle corners.
So now it says I've got 2 dies in here.
So you get 2 repeats of that square, yes.
So 2 3-inch.
Yes.
Now you see that's brilliant because when you cut out normally, it might say cut 17 3-inch squares, 8 in yellow and whatever the other number is, 9 in green, right? So normally, because you've only got 1 die, you have to cut the yellow ones out, and then pick the die off and put it. So if you need to do 3-inch squares in 2 different colours, you can cut them at the same time.
Absolutely.
So you get 2 3-inch squares. Oh, what's that?
Well, it's my die cutting machine, but I can get to this in a bit. You go through all those and I'll show. So this is my manual die cutting machine. It does look like it should be playing a tune, shouldn't it?
No, I was thinking mangling your sheets. That's what I was thinking. Shows my age now, doesn't it? Right, so we'll show you in a minute how they all work. I'll just go through them. So 14.99, you get 2 3-inch squares. Next. And then we'll work with your electronic Gemini, of course, we'll just ask that, yeah. Right, next. Large rectangles. I've got, are they 3 to 1.5? Is that this one? Does it finish 463? Yeah. The image is wrong on the website. The image is wrong on the website for this. So again, you get 2. So 2 identical ones.
You do?
Yeah. And they are, I don't understand that labelling. This is me. This is, 3 by 1.5 inches.
That's it.
Got
so
it now.
Put the 2 together, they'll make a 3-inch patch.
Right. There you go. But it's 3, you get 2 of them, but they measure 3 by 1.5. Sorry, that was me going a bit doolally then. The one on the web shows triangles. If you use this code, UZT462, you definitely get rectangles. No, Hannah, FMT463. That's why, ignore me. So hang on.
There's 2 lots of rectangles. You've got 1 inch wide and 1.5 inch wide.
Does it say the measurements on there? Right, let's have a look at the other ones. No, the other one's TWT. So hang on, let me just see if I've got UZ. Right, I've got UZT as triangles. So there's a mix-up here. There's a mix-up with the coding of it, right? So if you buy UZT462, what do you get? My code. So that's this one. So if you buy UZT462, which are these here, you don't get rectangles. Oh, so I'm pointing. This here, you don't get rectangles. You get 3/4 triangles.
That's it. And then when you put those together, they make a 3-inch patch.
Of course. So that's what you'll get for UZT. It's our typing out that's wrong. Because that's here. Look, there you go. UZT462 are these. Sorry about that, everyone, but you'll definitely get these if you put that code in. So then next one, shall I just give you the code and you put it in? TLT465. Yes, half square triangles, 3-inch half square triangles, you get 2 of them again. So put those together and you get a 3-inch square.
You do indeed.
Learning. $10.99. Then I've got RMT405. Yeah, 4 little squares. So if you sew these all together, do you get a 3-inch square?
You do.
Oh, I see. So I don't know, I'm asking every time. So you get 3-inch square if you sew any of these together. So again, you can cut all 4 out. So you can cut red, yellow, blue, green, all out at the same time.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then I've got FMT 463. Two large rectangles. It's just that we've typed in the wrong description on that one, that's all. On the other one from earlier. So again, these are, so those two together, you get a 3-inch square. So all of these are creating 3-inch squares. And then last but not least, and I don't know why this one makes me laugh, TWT 497. Stop laughing.
I don't know what I'm laughing at.
I don't know what I'm laughing at either. Anyway, you get 3 rectangles there. So now, if I sew these together, 2 going that way and 1 going across, does that make my 3-inch square? How does that one work?
Gosh. Well, usually that is, which one have you got there? Sorry,
I've got 3 by 1-inch rectangles.
So if you put them together, then it would make it your 3-inch patch. Again, you can play around with them. You don't have to use all 3 of them together, but if you do use 3 of them together, then it would make your 3-inch patch. Yes.
Perfect. Oh, we got there through that.
I need to lie down now.
I do. Well, I've got one more thing to introduce to you before Hannah starts doing her recapping and everything, and that's these. Oh, yeah. Let's see you do that then.
All right, just very quickly, I'll show you how the dies work. Just a couple of different scenarios. There's loads and loads. What I might need to do is just a little video at home to show you different ways that you can work with.
Oh, these don't have a video then?
I don't think they do. Showing how to cut them out, but not necessarily the different combinations and how they come together.
Fine.
But I've not thought about it till now.
No, well there you go. That's your afternoon sorted.
That's me sorted. So I've taken 2 fabrics here and I've faced them right sides together because that's how I want the patches to come together. And then all you do is you will fold it over to how you want it to be and then choose the dies that you're going to be cutting out. Now I know a lot of people do say, oh, it's very wasteful and all this that's here. But when you actually come to it, you can position your dies and really maximise, and you end up with
I always say that when we do the Gemini, because we just do it for shopping, we just show it to you how it works. We put the piece of fabric down, fold it 8 times and get to, when you're actually doing it, when I did my Ukrainian flags from our window and everything, I literally placed them edge to edge to edge to edge to edge and cut them all, and you hardly waste anything because they can be right close together, don't they?
So let me just pop that on there like that. So just position them, and you can position them. So if you've got a particular kind of a pattern that you wanted in the centre of the die, you can do that.
Got a quick question for you from Sheila.
Okay.
Brilliant show. Will the dies work with the cut and boss machine?
They will indeed. I've got one of those. So yeah.
What is it? Machine. What's a cut and boss?
It's an electric machine.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a kind of, you feed the plates through,
yeah.
Press a button, and off they go.
There you go.
So, yeah.
But they'll work with your Gemini because obviously we sell the Gemini.
That's it.
They will work with your Gemini. Yeah.
So I've loaded them up. Now what you can do if you want to is add a little bit of tape to keep them in position. I think I've got about 6 layers of fabric there, but you can cut up to probably about 8. But what I would tend to do is not put too many in there.
Can you plug that one in as well that you've got?
Yeah, it's heat foiling, so yeah, you can.
Okay. I was going to see a plug on this side. And I'm like, why don't you turn the handle if it's an electric one?
No, it's not for the actual rotation, but for foiling. So yeah, you can cut up to 8 layers. Sometimes you have to be careful though, because if you're cutting too many layers, it can kind of distort your fabrics as they go through. So you can see on that, didn't quite catch because that one was right on the end there. So I'll trim that in just a second with my scissors when I find them. But what I've done is
just put the triangles together.
Everything's all over the place. So all you would do then is these are now ready because they're right sides together. I could take those to my machine and stitch along there, and they're good to go because they would end up coming together, or I could put them down the side there. Depends on the kind of block that you're wanting to create, but these are quarter square triangles, so usually you would go down that edge there, and then you can see that they're perfectly placed. And it's nice and easy because when you actually line those up and stitch, then you don't have to worry about snipping off those edges to start with. And one of the things that I love doing with this is getting my scrap fabric. So this is a piece of fabric that I literally just gone through my scrap bin, put them together, stitch them together in all sorts of different ways. And then you can come in with your dies. Now you could, if you want to, actually put markings on these, so it's almost like a
so
foundation
you've created
look.
your own fabric randomly. random
made
fabric.
my own fabric, just putting it all together like so. Position your die where you want it to go. Now it's a little bit too wide by the look of this particular fabric. Where's my scissors?
The scissors
gone?
in the wooden box on the side there.
Oh, so they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice those there.
Now, when you're sewing your strips together like this, if you would you use a very, very small stitch to stitch them together?
Yeah, I tend to stick to something like 2 mil or 2.5 mil.
Well,
yeah,
only because if you're going to
be.
because you're going to now cut with that die
Yes.
through about 4 different seams, aren't you?
Yeah, so usually we trim those down. So yeah, try not to have too much bulk there. It will cope with it, but when you come to stitching it, that's when the
and you don't want it
trickiness
coming
happens.
open either.
Absolutely. So you can just position that wherever you like, so that it's coming with the machine again. So I would usually trim the fabric down so as it's going to fit through the actual cutter machine, because you don't really want it overhanging over the side, so it's just trim that bit away there. And I would position that, so put that piece there, again another little triangle alongside it. This is where these little kind of tubs are useful, because you can put them all in there, and then you are ready to go. So again, just position them wherever you want. If you're putting multiples through, it is a good idea to put a little bit of tape in place, but we haven't got time for tape, so I'm just going to pop that in like so.
We sell the low tack tape, that's the best thing to use.
Yeah, absolutely perfect, yeah. And then just pass that through again. So when you actually put these together then, and you stitch them together.
That one didn't make a noise that time.
No, it just depends.
Oh, it's because you went through.
Oh, I did more layers,
6
didn't
layers
I?
or something,
I've kind of only done single layers on this one, but yeah. Sometimes, yeah, there you go. Probably should have passed it through a couple of times actually, because of where the seams are.
Yeah.
But if I just very quickly, I'd pass it through again. I should have checked it before I actually took it off the plate. What you can do is reposition the dies though, if you're wanting to. So sometimes if you've got thicker areas, it's a good idea to put what we call a shim in there.
Yeah.
And I know what it is I didn't actually put it cutting into the metal plate.
Oh, that could be why then.
Got my sandwich the wrong way around. So let me put that in there. Whoops. That's why, because I hadn't got my metal. Use your metal shim, because the dies cutting into metal, you get a better result with.
Yeah.
Might have wiggled those a little bit, but we'll see how we go.
Hannah's saying, would you put the butter on the outside of your bread in a sandwich? That's why it didn't make the noise, isn't it? June said, sorry, I'm very late today. Dentist checkup. Can you start all over again, please? No, you can watch on recap in a little while.
That cut really easily that time round.
Yeah.
So now I've created something that's quite unique in my patches, because I could actually stitch those together now with a 1/4 inch seam, and that's creating quite a funky looking little patch there that could go together in a block. And what I often do, which I'm not going to go on and on. Where are we?
Yeah, way over.
Way over. You'll recognise these tubs, I'm sure. And these are brilliant.
Deflecto.
It is.
Sam from Deflecto. All right, mate.
Lovely Sam. Lovely Sam.
I know, I frightened him off. He never came back.
Did you?
Yeah. He did invite me to the stag do. I did get invited to the stag do.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah.
Love Sam. He's moved on to other things now, bless him.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Is he not on Deflecto anymore?
He's not at Deflecto anymore, no. But there we go. This makes
But you've kept in
everybody
touch with him, I
sad.
see, then.
Only via LinkedIn.
I don't even know his last
It's
name.
always good to have options.
Anyway, what were you saying? That's where your scraps are.
Basically, this is where all my scraps are. So you know that little patch that I showed earlier on?
Yeah.
There's one that I've stitched together, and then it's a case of that you can add additional patches in. So just go through all of your stash, make up your little triangles, your squares, and then you've got them there ready for you to actually work with and use when you need them. So there you go.
Lovely,
Good work playing with your stash.
Right. We're going to go through the dies again, apparently.
Okay.
Because loads of people in baskets. We haven't done these yet as well, remember. I've still got those to do. I guess you have. Right, go then. Go. Which one? 2 3-inch squares. So you get 3-inch squares, you get 2 dies. That's off your trolley, though. Yeah.
He's off his trolley.
He is off his trolley. You can't walk across here, Leroy. I nearly called him Leroy. Oh, I've done so well today. I've done so well getting his name right all day today, haven't I? Anyway, it's because I'm tired now, you see. $14.99. Triangles. Is that this one? There we go. 4 triangles. There you go. No, not 4 candles. You see, 5 hours is too long for all of us, really, isn't it? Everyone's got a little bit. Thanks for that. Okay, so that's for that one. Next one. It's like my playing cards. I'm like, which one next? Which one? Pick a card, pick a card. What? What's Uno?
It's a card game. Have you never played Uno at Christmas? Oh, John.
We play Bananagram, we do. We don't play Uno. Oh. Okay, where's next? Four little squares. Well, you do in real life anyway, so it's fine. $11.99. Hannah's not very good with Scrabble, she's saying. Then we've got... She loves making up words.
I can only imagine some of the words that she'd come up with.
Well, Hannah doesn't mind me saying this. She does have issues with letters being in the wrong place, don't you? In which she knows she. I can't tell. She's just done an MA, right? She's brilliant. She's so clever. She's fantastic, right? But when she's got a thing on her computer that tells her when she's made a spelling mistake or anything, right? And I think it was more red writing than black writing, wasn't it? But it's fine because the thought is there. She's brilliant. She's very clever. It's just that she's not very good at spelling. I think the best thing was when she did her first essay, she forgot to write down where her references were from. So when she got to and she went to hand the essay, don't forget to do your reference list. She had to go through every book and every paper. She's just written reference. She wouldn't where from. So now what she does, she's got the friction pen highlighters. So even if it's a library book, she can highlight it, right? And then you can iron it, you see. Anyway. $11.99, iron it off. So if you are in Birmingham and you've got a yellow marker, just iron it off. And then last but not least, we're all if she graduates, right? When she graduates, we're all going.
Yay!
Yeah, we're having a works out into the graduation. And then who was it saying, they'll only let you have 2 tickets? Who was that the other day? Somebody was going, they'll only let you have 2 tickets. It'll be in a cathedral somewhere. And Hannah was like, I don't think mine will be in a cathedral somewhere. $11.99. Did you only get 2 tickets? Oh.
We had about 8 for Worcester when my daughter graduated.
You had 8 tickets?
Apparently we were the biggest booking.
And did you all cheer when she walked across the stage? Oh.
You got to do it.
Yeah, because you have to. Only once in a lifetime, isn't it? Right, next. Oh, what are they?
On the spools.
I'm joking.
Oh. Are you playing
Thread clips. So what you do with these, see these, they're like little men, right? They're like little men. What you do is you put your, so if you, well, none of these are matching, but if you know when you finish sewing and you've always got a spool left with some thread on it, you don't want to throw it away or waste it. So what you do is you put your spool of thread onto the end there, and then you slide that into the thread that it matches. So it sits in your drawer like that, and you know that if you come to use this colour again, you've already got a bobbin filled with that colour. Because it's always the same, isn't it? You go in, you think, oh, I've got a pink one here, someone's pink one, and it takes forever. Whereas this way, you know you've matched it. And they stay, they're solid, they're sturdy. $3.99, and you get 20 of those little men in there, in rainbow colours. At $3.99. Right, is there anything I need to recap before we let Hayley go home? She hasn't got far to go. What? I forgot. I have. Pokey tool, you get 2. No, it's fine. You get 2. You get 2. Pokey tools, handmade by Hayley. Pardon? Okay, grab and go pattern. Then we're off. When we're not, we've got another. We've only got 40 minutes left. Are you putting the graphics in? There you go. Beautiful. Handmade by Hayley. Grab and go. It's this one here. Oh, make your mind up, Charlie. Gorgeous. Where do you get the little boxes inside? What are they? Where do you find those?
Most high streets.
What, from a shop or from a takeaway restaurant?
Takeaway.
Takeaway.
Don't judge me.
You what?
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but there's an awful lot of them. Big
I know.
family.
We have got a big family. That's huge.
And the kids haven't left home.
Huge.
Yes, exactly. Right. Let me come over and give you a big hug.
Oh, bless you.
Well
Say
done.
thank
That was
you.
fantastic.
Oh,
That was
I've
really
really
good.
enjoyed myself.
Good.
Thank you.
Should we, when are you back in? You must be back in soon.
I am back in over on the other side on Monday.
On Hobby
Maker.
Maker.
I haven't got any other shows booked in yet for over here, but...
Well, you will have, the way you've
I'm
sold
gonna
today.
say
You
after
definitely
today,
will.
I think the phone's going to be going.
Yes, exactly. And remember, what's your website?
Handmadebyhayley.tv.
And if people have bought a pattern today and they get stuck, what's the best way for them to contact you? And do you mind them contacting
Just
you?
email. That's not a problem at all. Just email me, Hayley@handmadebyhayley.tv, or via social media, or
She's
wherever.
everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
You can find that everywhere. And what was the other thing you called? You called something else?
Oh, the camping crafter.
Yeah, camping crafter. Wasn't that old boyfriend of yours? Wasn't that his? Oh no, he was a gentleman crafter, wasn't he? Anyway, don't go anywhere.
Ooh.
We're back.
That's a bit of gossip.
We're back in 4 minutes with I don't know what it is. Sewing tools. Bye. Can you believe it was 3 years ago since I did that? 3 years of my life I'll never get back, but they've decided to celebrate not just one day, but 2 days. This Saturday and this Sunday, the John Scott 3rd anniversary show. Mandy Shaw, Delphine, Amber Makes. Me and Amber Makes doing a collaboration. Oh, they're gorgeous. And guess what? 10% of the profits go to charity. It's a real special one. Stuart's on. There's a free pen. While stocks last for everybody, signed by me. It's going to be a fabulous weekend. So make sure you join us here at Sewing Street on Saturday and Sunday for 5 hours on each day. I'll see you then.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Stop talking, Levi. Can you not hear them in your earpiece, or do you just like to take it to the edge? Yeah. Levi was chatting to me, right, about work, not about gossiping or anything like that, but, Charlie! I'm ever so sorry. You must think we're like a load of old amateurs here, mustn't you? Anyway, Levi was chatting, and I could hear Charlie counting down, and we got to, like, 2, and Levi carried on talking about, is he going to stop? Is he going to stop? Because he's like a loose cannon once he gets going. And he's got, he's like, you know, he's got those big, you know, you see the kids walking down the street in their school uniforms, and they're like miles away because they've got their, what are they called, where you can't hear noises from outside. Those. Anyway, look, he's giving me such a look now. Oh, it's just something. Yeah, I'm a bit frightened. Will somebody walk me to the gate? I've only had 1 personal training session, and he's still about twice as tall as I am, and I'm about 4 times as old as him. Anyway, I'll show him how to use this. Oh, you show him how to use the debobbler, not the fists. And I said, you show him how to use the debobbler. Right, I've got everything, that's good. Right, so this is brilliant. Now, I always say get one of these for somebody for Christmas, right? And I get something used to go, if somebody gave me one of those for Christmas, I wouldn't be very happy, but I'd like one anyway. Rebecca Reed was in the other day wearing that jumper that cost her a fortune, right? It's a Christmas jumper. She said it was a Christmas jumper. It wasn't, but it was like, she said it looked like a Christmas jumper. It needed debobbling so bad, and we couldn't find this. We couldn't find this anywhere. It's brilliant, right? Who had it? Who had it? Anyway, you charge it up. Don't try and use it while you're charging it up, because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work while you're charging it. So that's your charger. You get your little brush to clean it, right? So what you do is, you see, it's got this little bottom on it here. Bit like Hannah, yes. It's got a little bottom on it here, which is safety guard, right? So all of the integral workings are in there, right? You can see, I'll take it off, look. Integral, is that the right word? No? Integral workings? I don't know. Anyway, you put that on, you press the button here, can you hear? Oh, have you got something on that needs debobbling? Are you wearing what you want to be debobbled? Oh, I'm going to have to just debobble it from... Oh! Ben, producer Ben's just walked past upstairs. Yeah. He's a bit early. We've got a meeting. Oh, hang on, here's Hannah.
It's furry, but it will work the same.
Will it?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Can you see? Oh, no, you won't kind of... Do it yourself, I feel, because then you could do all over then, can't you? Splash it on all over.
I don't even know
She doesn't know what that is, but she quotes it to me. Oh, splash it on all over, John. And but she doesn't know what it is.
I say it.
Yeah. It's like when she met Sam from Deflector. All right, mate.
All right, mate.
All right, mate.
Sorry,
So what's he gone on to do? Hayley's still here. What's he gone on to do, Sam from Deflector? What's his surname? I'll have to look him up on LinkedIn. It's what? Mason. Yeah, I never made it to the stag do because they went surfing and I was like, I'm not very good on a surfboard and I look awful in a wetsuit. I look like a sausage bursting out of the skin. And it'll bet it's all his mates, they'll play rugby and everything, don't they? I'll do a bit. Have you finished yet?
Quite good.
You can hear it. You can hear it through my microphone.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's had her nail. You've got the same colour on your nails.
You had them done the other day.
Yeah. But you had that colour on last time, didn't you?
But I had slightly different and only on the tips. I had French.
Thank you. Oh, actually going to open it for you, look. This is Hannah, by the way, producer Hannah, if you've not met her before. Look at all of that that's come off there, just from that few seconds of debobbling. Thank you. £17.99. £17.99. Rechargeable. And you get the little brush to blow all your fluff out. Very, very useful. I tell you what they're very good for as well is if you've got a corduroy sofa and that bobbles, it's very good for that. It's very good for... What else did you do in your house? You took it home to do something in your house, didn't you? Bit of a sofa. Oh, okay. And then Steph, our boyfriend, he needs debobbling all the time. Well, now it's time to get your Now, isn't it funny? Time to get your jumpers out your loft for winter, right? First of all, I have the same wardrobe all year round. I don't have a winter wardrobe and a summer wardrobe, but I don't own a jumper. I don't own one jumper. I've got 3 hoodies, 4 zip-up hoodies. That's it. No, they don't. £17.99. I'll have to go home and have a look now. She said they'll go bobbly under my arms where they rub together. I'll have to have a look. I'll do it that way. There you go. Oh, Laura's in as well. Producer Laura's in. Everyone's in. No, Cat's not here. And Bruce isn't here. £17.99. Cordless lint remover, rose gold edition, £17.99. 10 left. That's it. 10 left. Right, what's next? So I'll give that to Levi. I can put that away. Levi! Thank you. Oh, don't trip over that box. That quarter storage bag. I can't decide if he's concentrating or really angry. Or constipated. One of the two. 3. Right. This is brilliant. This is brilliant, right? This is absolutely fantastic. We sell these by the 1,000. This fat quarter bag. I'm thinking of putting your stash in it. So look, this one's a bit scrunkled, but watch. Look at this. Pardon? Oh, nice. Hannah said this is very, very popular. Right, look, you've got little walls that you can build inside. You don't have to do fat quarters if you don't want to. But it's got a see-through top, so if you're using it as a stash, what Roxana does is she puts cardboard in here and here to give them sturdy walls. But what you can do is put your scissors and things in there. If you do EPP, it's fantastic for EPP because you can put your papers in one, your fabric in another, and your already stitched ones in another. Or put the walls in. There's some fat quarters there. Oh, thank you. He doesn't hate me. It's all right. He's got me a cookie. Yes. There you go. How gorgeous is that? Dust free. Keep them nice and dusty. Keep them all stashed, and with the see-through top, you would see everything you got in there. Now I know that people buy these in multiples. Absolute, buy them in multiples. 11. Start again. $11.99. I was going to say $18.99. $11.99. Oh, hang on. Best thing I ever bought. All the kids tried to pinch it. Right, Joyce, what are we talking about now? Lint remover, not the debobbler. She means the lint remover, we think. And Joyce, oh, it's nice in Monmouth show, isn't it? You near Abergavenny? Abergavenny. $11.99. Beautiful. Like, really, they're very well made, very sturdy, big zip. And you can just store things. And also, you don't have to, like I say, you don't have to use it in threes. If you've got 1/2 meters of fabric, you can take that and just lay the 1/2 meters of fabric in there. Could just be a whole project bag, like I said, for your EPP. I'm not coming over there, don't worry. Gorgeous. Lovely. Make sure you check out on that one. I've got me what? Oh, yes. Bobbin storage, hobby... Yeah, bobbin storage, there you go. Now, to be honest, I've got one of these, I don't keep that in it. I just use it like a box like that to keep bits and bobs in. But if you want to keep your bobbins nice and safe in there, then you can do. Ooh. Oh, what sort of bits and bobs? Like safety pins, chewing gum. And we all love an owl. I wonder if little Paul, because little Paul's had tattoos done all over his arms and everywhere. I wonder if he's had an owl put on. Don't know if there's an owl. Maybe he's going to have some more. So maybe you'll have an owl put on. Oh, we're not saying at $14.99. $9.99. Christmas presents. I'm thinking now Christmas presents. Hoot. That's what it's called, Hoot. The D-Bobbler and Abergavenny is on my doorstep. Lovely meeting at shows. Did you meet me? Did you meet me, Joyce? Did you meet me? Oh, you mean the others? Sorry, Joyce, I haven't remembered you. Did we have a good old smooch when you came round? $9.99. Like Paul Martin Paul, right? Goes, how do all these people know you? Why are they all coming to say hello to you? I know. He only works here. Paul Martin, well, he doesn't know what he does. He does a good job as his job. You know what I mean? He's a lovely, lovely boy. He's a really lovely boy, but... Another message on my bottom. I have 11 bags with my stash in. Well, Jackie, good for you. Good for you. How do you know which one they're in, though? Do you colour coordinate them? Well, they've got see-through tops, I know, but then if you've got 11, where'd you put 11 of them? I was putting them on a shelf or put them under the bed. Not like a bellboy. Hi, John. My mum Mary had this last Christmas. She loves it. It's brilliant. What is it, Kerry? Which one is it? Because you're a bit delayed. Not you. Facebook's a bit delayed on Facebook, so I don't know what you talk about. But lovely of you to message in. Thank you, Kerry. Anyway, $9.99 this. Christmas present. Little vacuum. Yours will be in a lovely box. It won't be in a tatty old box like this. This will be interesting to see if all the bits are in it. Right. So this, it is charged up. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant for having in your... well, first of all, if you can't carry the vacuum cleaner up the stairs, this is brilliant for doing your stairs. Right, it's rechargeable. This is your recharge. I'll do it upstairs. That's your rechargeable unit there. Now, this screws to the wall. So if you're storing it under the stairs or something like that, screw it to the wall near a plug. You can charge it up while it's... So this is how you can... there you go, look. That's how you can store it up against the wall. Doesn't take any space at all. Comes with 2 different nozzles. Dry, wet. Wet, dry. I haven't got time today to do the demonstration for you, but it really is fantastic. And then what happens is you open it up like this, and then you've got a filter here, the little filter there, and then you can, it does need sorting out. Yeah, don't do what someone did here. Hoover up biscuits, then hoover up water, and then forget to put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, did you see that picture of Elliot? Oh, has he moved to the seaside? Yeah, that's after he got a hole in my blow-up mattress. That's what it was. He had to leave the area because he's... Anyway. Oh, hang on. Fat quarter storage bags, 2 per shelf, standing up, so only need to move 1 to see what's on each shelf. Jackie, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, £34.99, that one. I don't know what I've done with the box now. I'll leave it there for Levi. I thought I'd put it up, but I won't be able to reach that far down because it's fallen over. Where am I going next? Starch savvy. So this is like Best Press, but this is the June Taylor version. Oh, I have to do it this way, yeah, because I haven't got a Levi, have I? $9.99. Starch Savvy 16-ounce trigger spray. Fragrance and flake-free starch to stiffen fabric. Oh, no. Oh, does Hayley know she's left that on the desk? That there is Hayley's, isn't it? Yeah. $9.99. There's a lot in there that'll last you. Control the level of stiffness with a single or multiple application. Oh, mess you about the vacuum. The vacuum is the best thing I've ever bought from Collector in Bedfordshire. That's a big statement. Beautiful. $9.99. Oh, I was only thinking of Elliot the other day. Hope he's doing well. Well, he's not been in touch since he got his mice bit through my yeah. So I borrowed. Were you not here when I told the story? So Elliot borrowed my blow-up mattress a few Christmases ago because he had his father-in-law staying for Christmas or something. Right? Took him a year to get it back to me. So I just got it off him when he got it back when he left. And I put it upstairs, right? Then the next door neighbours wanted, because they'd moved all their furniture, said, oh, can we borrow your thing? I said, of course you can. Gave it next door. They tried to pump it up. Great big mice holes in it. It's bitten their way through it and everything. I know. Anyway. Catherine's just had 6 inches cut off her hair. Oh, but it's fabulous, she says. Oh, the debobbler. Kerry says it was the debobbler. She went through all of our jumpers and our scarves. Brilliant. So I don't know what he's doing. I've never heard from him. He puts the odd picture. He's doing Goodwood, isn't he? He's doing something with cars. But then if he's Glorious Goodwood, that's not near the seaside. Oh, they've moved to the seaside. And Amy's gone with him. Oh, blimey. That's lasting longer than we thought it would, didn't it? $9.99. Amy used to be one of my directors at Rox & Co. Right at the beginning of Rox & Co in London, she was one of my directors there. Then she went on a homeopathic course and she became a homeopathic... and then I don't know what she does now, but they live by the sea. It's funny, that. Whereabouts? Yeah. Glorious Goodwood is horse racing, isn't it? No, Sue, it's cars. Oh, there's a lot of noise. They've got a lot of guests on Hobby Maker today. They're very happy to be at work. The blue ones. Oh, honestly. Go to the overhead so that Levi can take all of this away. Thank you, Levi. There you go. $5.99. Now I've got these open. Goodwood is not far from the beach. Oh, isn't that funny, Terry? I thought Goodwood was in the middle of the country somewhere. Oh, that's me wrong then. Right, you get 2 in 2 different sizes, a medium one and a large one. And they're brilliant. If you're doing a bit of hand sewing, just get that extra tension to pull the needle through. I have to say, I would wear both of them, and then you've got real tension if you're doing hand quilting. It's going to take all the tension out of your hand. Knights of the Round Table. Okay, Hannah thinks they look like little knights of the Round Table. And then when you're wearing it, here like this, draw a little face on your finger. No, because you wouldn't want face, because knights have don't they have their eyes there and their... I don't know. Oh, excuse me. $5.99. Prim Silicons. I've got what? Glue stick refills. Put those there for Levi. You can have that one and that one. Thank you, Levi. Packing as we go, you see. At $7.99. So you got 2 pink, 2 white, 2 yellow here. But that doesn't matter because they're all the same glue. They all dry clear. You can sew machine through them, or you can sew through them without it making your sewing machine needle claggy. None of them are any different strength, but they're $7.99 for 6. Please can you say hello to my mum Yvette and all at the Station House Care Home. Station House Care Home and Yvette, hello. All right, ladies. Well, there'll be gentlemen as well. Is it a nice one? Anyway. $7.99. Gorgeous. Right, next. Oh, hang on. Can you see it? Oh, I can see it. That's it. Oh, we've got two of them. There you go. It's magic scene one. Now, Suzie, we should have given this to Suzie today. She loves this. So first of all, you can use it to press open your seams like a roller, but also you can warm this bit on your iron. Don't let your iron sit on it. That's why the Eliso is so good, because you can have the Eliso up legs and just slide it underneath like that and warm it, and then it works like an iron. Oh, Glorious Goodwood is horse racing at Chichester. So what's Glorious Goodwood car then? There's definitely a Glorious Goodwood car as well. Don't go at me. Hang on. Oh no, that was it. $13.99. $13.99. Beautiful. Template plastic with a grid printed on it. There you go, $3.99. This is always good to have in your stash because you never know when you're going to suddenly have to draw out a template. Don't iron on it. Don't iron on it. This is make your own templates. You get 2 sheets in there, and these are all 1/4-inch squares, so you can work out your different block sizes. You know, cut your different block sizes out on there. $3.99. I'd use it more for when you've got to do a circle, or you've got to do, you know, kind of, you know, sometimes a quilt kit comes with an unusual triangle in it or a diamond in it. Cut it out in this. $3.99. Thread magic. Could it be magic now? They're selling tickets, aren't they, for their next tour? Quite expensive, I hear. Anyway, thread magic. Take that. So you've got your, it's like a modern day beeswax. Pull your thread through it, conditions your thread and everything. I like it because they've designed it so you're not going to lose the, not going to lose the lid. And it's got a little thread cutter on the side there. Look, 400% less hand fatigue, 400% less thread drag, and it strengthens the thread, eliminates static, prevents tangling and fraying, won't melt or freeze, safe for threads and fabrics. Lasts you forever, that one. Not forever, I can't say that. Won't last you forever, but it'll last you for a very, very long time, that one. Gorgeous. $12.99. Graphics have gone. Oh, now that's what I was just looking at. Look at these. They've packed these differently. 3 spare blades for your rotary cutter. 45mm. Straight blades. What? Oh, okay. The image is slightly wrong on the image. You get them like this now because it's all recyclable, isn't it? I'm just... warning, blade has razor sharp edges. I'm just seeing, they don't tell you. Normally, they used to list which rotary cutters you could use them on. It's the one with the 3 notches, so it's most rotary cutters. $8.99. It's all recyclable. So I suppose what you do, let me just have a look in here. No. I mean, you can store them in there nice and safe and everything, but what I liked about the other ones is you don't put your dead one in there. Just take it to Waitrose and put it in the Sharps and What's It box. Oh, Goodwood Revival is the cars, not Glorious Goodwood. That's the horse racing. Thank you. Got that right. $8.99. Beautiful. Oh, Goodwood Festival of Speed is in Chichester. Oh, my word. There's so many of them, aren't there? Next. I knew you were going to go there. Turning tool. Now, this is back in stock. It's not been in stock for ages, this. Turning tool, this is prim. You get 3 tubes and 3 pushy through things, right? So your tubes are your fat, your medium, and your thin. And you've got your pushy through, 2 wooden pushy through, and one metal. The way it works is you drop this inside your handle or your whatever you want to turn through. You get the wood stick like this. You push it through, push it through, push it through. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. I don't know. It's like one of those tests they give, you know, older people, see if they can work it out. And I couldn't. See, my elbow cracked then as well. That was my elbow making that noise. Is it nearly going home time? Oh, yeah, nearly. I know, but I've got to do a photo shoot, then I've got a meeting. Not a full photo shoot, just a quick one with Roy. Right, next. Here we go. What do you call these? Thread huggers? Spool huggers. Spool huggers. 9.99. Do I get all of those? I thought they only came in packs of 3. You get 20 in there. Now, you know these are putting round your spools of thread to stop them all unwinding and everything like that. I use them, all the wires behind my telly and everything like that. I put them all together in that and they hold all the wires together like that. Cable management. Cable management. 9.99. You get all 20 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 20. 20 in there. Oh, could you chuck me that piece of fabric that you had earlier, Levi, please? Right. Nearly finished, but I've got to tell you about this. Back in stock. Thank you. It's the air thread overlocker. You know how much I love this machine. Air thread overlock, it's so easy. Oh, have we not done it yet? Yeah, we have. We have crashed the place. £140 has come off there. Now, we did say we guaranteed that for the 4 days, but actually it's going to go till at least next Tuesday, we've just been told, because they've got a... Is it me? No, it's not me. It's on Tuesday. Oh, no, I'm doing pavers on Tuesday. They've got an overlocker show on Tuesday, so they'll keep it for that. Right, it's what? Well, you won't sell out, because we ordered loads of these, Charlie. Loads and loads of these. I mean, locks went yesterday, but nowhere near. I mean, we bought triple figures of them this time, so we got lots. Right, so the way that you thread it up is it's very easy, because the lower looper and the upper looper just literally get threaded up through there. You bring your thread round, you put it through the hole, you lift this up, you put it down, and the air sucks it through. Now, what you do have to do is you have to turn that lever there. Except I can't see now. Right, so you turn that, right, to threader. Then you turn the wheel. Oh, it's already there. So it's jammed in there. And what you do is you literally put the thread through there, lift this up, push it down, and the air pushes it right the way through. Get your tweezers, pull the thread through to the back. Do that. Now, you always have to thread an overlocker from this side. So if this one breaks, you still... Oh, no, if this one breaks, you can't... No, yeah, if this one breaks, you have to undo all of them and start again, but it takes seconds to thread this one up. Then you get the next one, do that, and you just turn that to the second one there. Then to do the needles, you just bring it down through the tension, across here, over the top of there, through the catcher there, and then thread your needle. It's got a needle threader on it. I've never used the needle threader, but it's because it's so easy to thread. But literally, it's got a needle threader on it here. Needle threader there, left and right, look. And it comes with a gubbins box, and it's so easy to use, I can't tell you. 1,000. Now, the only other thing I say to you is on 5-way split pay, so you only pay £211.80 per month 5 times. It comes directly from Elna. It comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. The price will never, ever... The price, once you've bought it, we won't ask you for more money. No matter what happens out there on the open market with interest rates and everything like that, we will never, ever, ever ask you for any more money. So that you know you can spread the cost with those. We are now the home of Elna. We are the sole... Obviously, some shops will still have the odd machine in, but I don't think you'll find this anywhere else at the moment, and especially not for £1,059. Now, this is where we normally, in the old days, we'd go, well, just show you price comparison. I'm going to not show you anything, but even here, right, we sell Juki ones, and I'm not putting Juki up against Elna against Juki. I'm just saying the Juki ones are £1,295 and £1,495. So that's a significant amount. This takes it to, well, you're just above the £1,000 mark here. The air threading technology is fantastic. Also, the customer support from Elna is fantastic. Eventually, we will have 2 ambassadors working in our call centre here, but at the moment, you can still ring them in Stockport, and any problems, anything. Julie Vaughan's got hers, and she absolutely loves it. It's such a brilliant overlocker. It does come with a little gubbins tray, and it comes with a brochure, comes with all the little things you need. It comes with a spare blade. I haven't checked the needles. I'll check the needle. Hannah, when we go up for our meeting, remind me to ask about overlocking needles, because I promised I'd look into it, because somebody's bought overlocking needles from us and they don't fit into their overlocker, and I thought all overlocking needles were the same, and apparently they're not, so I need to find out that for you. But you get spares in here, so don't worry, you won't be needing spares, you won't be needing any more just yet. But the brilliant thing about this is you do get the spare blade, because if you do run over a pin on your blade on an overlocker, you can't carry on using it because it mangles up the fabric. But if you've got a spare one already, you'd have to wait until you ring a shop, order one, they post it to you and everything like that. You've already got that one in there. I'll just show you the slide of the stitches that it does. There you go. Oh, no. Come on, Charlie, you knew we were doing this. We did it at 8 o'clock this morning. There you go. There you go. 4 thread, overlocking, stretch knit, decorative, over edging and gathering. 3 thread programs, overlocking, regular and wide. So the 4 thread is when you're constructing as well. You want to use your 4 thread for constructing. When you're not using the, look, they've all been for a meeting. Lou, Jess, Kerry, all just wandering back, or maybe they've been for lunch. 3 thread, make sure you take the other needle out. Overlock, regular, wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock, pin tuck. 2 thread programs for flat lock and rolled hem. Oh, is everybody staring in at the windows at me? Anyway, there's always, and they're all the things you get with it as well. It's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic buy. The 864 air thredder. Now, obviously, we do the 664 as well, which is not an air thredder, but it depends on what your budget is, isn't it, sort of thing. But if you can afford to go for an air thredder, I always would, because it makes... The 664 is easy to thread up anyway, but this makes it literally, I bet you will thread this machine quicker than you will thread a sewing machine. At £1,059, it's a really, really... Now, obviously, the one thing I always say is I don't want anyone to overspend. I don't want to stretch yourself. I mean, that is why we introduced the split pay, so it helps out. But there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning sweating and thinking, I can't afford to pay it, I can't afford to pay it. Don't do that. And I know I always get into trouble for saying that because... Oh. Yeah, it's switched on. Oh, okay. No, it should be working. Oh, I know. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Charlie. Yes, because I showed you how to thread. Right, so that just shows you, right? When you go to thread up the machine, you turn the dial to threading, means the machine is completely disabled. It won't work or anything like that. And I'd forgotten to turn it back to sewing. So it should work now, he says. Yay! There we go. Beautiful, gorgeous. No, one of the threads has come unthreaded while I was doing that. £1,059. Sorry, that wasn't a very good demo. What I've done wrong? Oh, there's no threads in the needles, that's why. £1,059. Make sure you thread your needles before you use it. Right. Am I done? So tomorrow and Sunday, we'll show you the advert before I leave. We'll show the advert as I leave now. 3 years ago, I came in for a cup of coffee. Well, no, a bit over 3 years ago. I came in for a cup of coffee with Vix. Vix couldn't come, so I still turned up, right? And I came back. 3 years ago tomorrow is the day that you'll see the advert. So we've got weekend special. We've got Stuart, we've got Rebecca Reed, we've got Delphine, we've got Mandy Shaw, we've got free pens, we've got me, and really amazing deals, really, really special deals. There is a collaboration between me and Amber Makes, or Amber Makes and I, whichever way around it is, I'm a bit confused today. But we've done a special deal that 10% of the profits will go to Beads of Courage UK charity. So we thought that would just be a nice thing, just paying forward. That's just from Amber Makes collaboration. So whenever I do a collaboration with Amber Makes, then that's what we're going to do, things like that. Anyway, there's so much to see. There's quilts, there's bags, there's bag happy, there's all sorts of things. And like I say, free pens while stock lasts as well. So, shall we look at the menu? So I've got John's Fabric Picks at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got William Morris Starry Step Forest Quilt with Stuart Hillard. 10 o'clock, we've got the Amber Makes Totally John Scott Totes with Rebecca Reed. And there's a brand new one. So let me just tell you, we've got the elephant, the Indian elephant, the John Scott shirt and the John Scott street. We've got John Scott's garden as well. That's the brand new one, the John Scott's garden. And do you remember, well, I've got 4 of those now, when... do you remember on my birthday show, Rebecca Reed made me a pouch as my present, but it wasn't available to buy or anything? Well, we're doing that. We're doing the pouch as well tomorrow, so you'll be able to actually buy the bigger pouch as well. It's all on panels and everything. Then back to the 11 o'clock, Bag Trio with Stuart Hillard, and then 12 o'clock, Bag Happy with Stuart Hillard. So that's all the first day of my anniversary weekend. Now, I'm going to go upstairs now. Last time we did the pen, it's a different pen to last time. Well, it's the same pen, but with a just different inscription. But last time we did the pen, it ran out by 11 o'clock in the morning. They have promised me that they have ordered thousands. When we go up now, I'm going to ask them about the pen, and I'm going to ask them about overlocking needles, right? But I would be in early because a lot of people are going to Ali Pali tomorrow. So they said, will everything be on pre-order by 7:30? Yes, it will be. I'll make sure that Ben puts everything on pre-order at 7:30 tomorrow morning. And if I remember, if I have time, I'll do a Facebook Live to remind you. But if I don't, then I won't. Anyway, I've got to go because Hobby Makers are up in a minute with lots of lovely guests. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out on everything in your basket today. Goodbye. Can you believe it was 3 years ago since I did that? 3 years of my life I'll never get back, but they've decided to celebrate not just one day, but 2 days. This Saturday and this Sunday, the John Scott 3rd anniversary show. Mandy Shaw, Delphine, Amber Makes. Me and Amber Makes doing a collaboration. Oh, they're gorgeous. And guess what? 10% of the profits go to charity. It's a real special one. Stuart's on. There's a free pen. While stocks last for everybody, signed by me. It's going to be a fabulous weekend. So make sure you join us here at Sewing Street on Saturday and Sunday for 5 hours on each day. I'll see you then.